Hello, aloha. It is Cantina time. Yes, Cantina. Sorry, I've been cuddling here with someone. Yes, I got a little boy who's decided he loves to blep. I don't know if anyone, and of course, dogs know I'm talking, so they think they got to talk too. Yeah, don't they? I came ready with treats and all that. And also, I will have them. But yeah, no, I got a little blepper here now. So, Cantina doors open. Got your drink. Got something to eat. Crackers. I got myself my diamond painting, and it is time. Yes, Cassie, it is. Guess what time it is? Cantina time. Welcome. Cantina is open. Yes.
I had a really messed up day. And a little Chardonnay. And I came to party. So I'm going to the front of the line. Let me call me online. I'm going to the front of the line.
And I got someone backstage. Yes, Cantina's open, and oh God, I can't help but to dance to that. Every single time I see that, I gotta dance. And like I said, shut the dogs up. It works, and they're begging already. So one for you, and one for Puppy. Oh no, Puppy wants to go steal mommy's. And a welcome. Hey guys, aloha. We made it Friday. And my camera is a little too high. There, lower, something like that. Yeah, you got it. So welcome, guys. We've been having fun and chat tonight already. And yes, we always got to go. Who was our first person in chat? Voila, Monsieur Jeff B. Jeff B. I'm sorry, I had to remember my French. It's been quite a few years, And so he got it, and we got some amazing people in chat. I've been sitting there talking with a couple of them as they came in, as I was running back and forth. Oh my God, have I been running back and forth? I literally walked into the house. Okay, Cantina starts at 5 o'clock my time. I walked into the house right at about 4:40. And I'm like, oh shit, this isn't going to happen this way tonight. There's just no way on earth I'm going to be able to pull this off again. And hello, peace. I see we got name change. Name changes can be fun. Confusing, especially for some of us who, oh my God, I'm getting old. It's hard to remember things. And also we're going to definitely have to go through everyone in a second and everything here. But yeah, it's been just, I was like, okay, I'm one of those punctual type. Oh, we got to start right on time and shit like that. No. I've got to be ready for Cantina. Come on now. So who else do we have? We had, of course, after Jeff popped in, we had Miss Amber Ann, who is absolutely amazing. And I love her. And okay, well, we'll get into channels later. As you guys know, okay, we got a lot of people who have channels here that really have some amazing content and all that. And then we have some people who have no content that we're just trying to get themselves. So, and Gulf Coast Mom, yeah. And let's see, just a sweet and sensitive Southern peach. How you doing there, dear? And yes, I can use my little Southern accent once in a while here. And also, how you doing, my dear? And let's see who else. We have Plurpy. I like, you know what? I see that name and I think of Slurpees, and I'm like, oh, I want a Slurpee right now. Slurpees at 7-Eleven, they're the best, except they're way too much sugar, but yeah, it works. Then we had who else? Gulf Coast Mama walked on in here, and everyone loves her. Like I said, okay, we're going to get her to 100, and then her first live is going to be a Cantina if I have my way. I got to talk to her about that, though. And beyond that, let's see, Gulf Coast Mama. Peace was never an option. Oh, my God, I love that. Oh, I love that. Welcome, my dear. And Canine Rescue. Canine, thank you for coming, my dear. And oh, my gosh, she's such a loud dog, I swear. And Siren made it. Awesome, Siren. And you know what I mean. Congrats. Awesome. And let's see. Sandra made it. Oh my God, Sandra. Sandra's another one who's Always there for you, girl. Always there for you. And let's see, Amber Ann, Siren, Et made it. Hey, Et, how you doing, my dear? And yes, I'm seeing names that I see, and I recognize, and I love it. And how Pia is not going to live much longer if she keeps barking like this. How Pia, come here, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. You're very purple. Siren is very purple. There we go. I am punching in and pinning the link because we all know people do not come to Cantina to hear me talk. Okay, the real fun of Cantina is you guys, especially chat and panel. And also, let me pin that message real quick. Yeah, I can't wait to actually, Siren's faces. I mean, that one, was it just last night that had the black, just the coloring. It was so striking, the differences in it. Rosaline made it. Love you, Rosaline. I was hoping you'd make it tonight. Love it, love it, love it. Oh my gosh, I got someone backstage. Ooh, and I can get a look at everything before anyone else gets a look at it. And let's all say hi to Siren. Ooh,
Hello.
Stripes. Hello, hello. We got stripes going on.
Yes, we do.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, Rosalie, love you so much. Oh my God.
I'm a work in progress. I have to dart out for a while to go to Natasha's to get all up in her back area here in a little bit once she starts the other one. But I'll be back once it's over. So,
Oh, thank you for coming in. Yeah, Natasha needs her way of you're her zen. Okay, if she can sit and turn and look at you while she's doing her lives, zen, and I'm all cool.
Well, there was drama. There was drama last night, and I have to go address it for a little bit. So you know how it goes.
Yes, unfortunately, I definitely do. And also, yeah, I swear lately, there's something in the air or something. That's for sure.
Well, they played Fuck, Marry, Kill, and I played Fuck, Marry, Kill, and one of the guys last night got all up. He felt some kind of way because I picked him to fuck out of my 3 choices, and he made a thing. He's like, "Oh hell no!" And so she passed me the link, and I was like, "Yeah, whatever." So I'll talk about that for a minute. And
yeah.
I was like, "Well, these were my 3 choices. I don't know what you want because the other 2 just sucked." You ought to be flattered.
Hey, that's the whole rule of improv. You just go with whatever pops up in life, okay?
I was like, you're the only one who wasn't obsessed with Robbie. So he thought I mean,
I was having fun last night watching Zav Girl, actually. She was going through one of the summer the phone calls. And everyone was trying to come up with the words that were being said so she could put some subtitles in. Oh my God. I had forgotten how hard it is to actually subtitle something when you could barely understand someone talk. It was actually almost like a game. I was watching it last night and I'm like, okay, no, hit rewind. Okay, what was that? Okay, hit rewind again. Any puzzle and I'm happy. But oh my gosh. So it looks like Rosalie is going camping in the morning. Yes.
Ooh. Is it naked camping?
Good question, Rosalie. And camping's always, especially, I don't know, is it starting to get cooler on the mainland for you guys yet? Or still real hot?
Oh no, it's still really hot. It's barely September, so it's got another couple of weeks before it starts getting cool.
Okay, got it. About what time of the year does it get cool? What month? Is it September?
It starts in late September.
Okay.
Really, and that's just in the evenings. So the days are still really warm. And of course, I'm in Kentucky. Rosalie is in Texas. So it's still just ball-sweatingly hot till at least November for her.
Probably. Yeah, no, that definitely. I know with us, we tend to be hot until October. Things start to calm down in late October or so. So, Sandra, it's been raining the past 2 days. Well, November for ET. ET gets it in November. See, that's what amazing. I remember as a kid, you thought, oh, yeah, fall, things are cool. No, fall can be just as hot as summer nowadays, I swear. Rubicon, welcome, but first of all, Rubicon. And so it's cool up there, Montana. At night's already cool. Ooh, maybe I'm moving to Montana now. That'd be cool.
That's a
And
Marie Osmond song. Why'd you meet me in Montana? Dan Seals and Marie Osmond.
yo, I used to
That's
watch.
like their new state song, unofficially. So.
I love it. Yeah, I remember actually watching Donnie and Marie when I was real little on TV. God, I hadn't even thought about that. So Rosalie is saying, well, the campsite in Kansas is clothing optional. I do not take that option. I can understand that one. I think that's probably where I would go to. And
well, sometimes you got to go out there and pee. The clothing's going to be optional somewhere.
It does make it easier, that's for sure. So Gold Coast Mama saying we have about 5 days of winter in January. No fall. Wow. Well, yeah, I guess, that does make sense. We kind of go from summer to winter. There really is no in between either. So, and so everyone in chat, anyone that was in chat get stuck with any of the flooding and everything, since we're talking about weather anyhow. I've been thinking.
Well, I haven't peed this week, so give me a minute.
Oh, yeah, that way. Hey, Pia, come here, baby girl. We're not going to sit here and bark. Oh, yes. Well, the co-ed showers, there you go. And Rosalie. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And I am sitting here watching something backstage. And once I know we're good with that, if I just see that person's face, just so I can guarantee that I know who it is. And I think I know anyhow, but yeah. Oh my gosh. And then we will have more people on.
I was going to say, I'm sitting right here. It can't be me.
Thank you, my dear. I saw you. You're good. And I'm even more excited now. I'm totally more excited now. So, and guess who we got here now? This might be a record. There are officially, in 5 seconds, more men on this panel than women. That does not happen often. Let's welcome Jeff B.
Ooh.
Jeff.
Hello, everybody. How are you today?
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm very good. Thanks for asking so much. It's very nice to be on your panel. I want to say hello to everyone in the chat, everyone on panel. It's a very, very big honor for me to be here today. So I want to say thank you.
Oh, we love having people like you around here because you're a lot of fun that we can talk to and we can have fun. And guess what? Right now, I can add another girl. And guess what? I'm not overrun by boys. Hi, Amber. Ooh, what are you drinking, Amber?
Oh, it's a chai latte with booze in it because it's been one of those kind of days.
That sounds so freaking good. Oh my god.
It's got Malibu in it.
Oh my god.
It's a Malibu's.
Yes, it's a Malibuzy chai latte.
Oh my god, I love it. And sorry, I'm getting text messages from family. What do I want for dinner? Yeah, see, that's the fun with having this live right now. Everyone's like, oh, I'm coming home. Do you want me to bring dinner? Of course I do. What do you mean? Yeah. Guess what? We got someone else backstage. This is fun. I'm loving this. I love Fridays. Let's all welcome Miss from the soggy little area of where she lives, Miss Sandra Martinez. Hi.
You're so funny.
How are you?
Oh my god! It's like,
from
okay, what can I say?
Where she lives.
From West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Days, chilling out. Oh my god! That's about the extent of my improv capabilities. Trust me.
My brain's too fried to do improv right now.
I think I'll go for Taco Del Mar today. I do not feel like Panda Express. That is
tacos sound amazing.
Yes. I'm sorry, but it was that or Panda Express, and Panda Express is fake Chinese food. I'm sorry. No, it's not Chinese food.
That's like
Uh,
calling Taco Bell Mexican food.
Exactly. That's true. That
This
is
ain't right.
so true. Sounds great, Rosalie. See you when you get back, my dear. And E.T., been a rough week for you too. It's yeah, I swear. When is the freaking full moon? Sorry, one second.
It's been a rough past 2 weeks. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Jeff, what is that?
Yeah, what is it?
What is
Are
what?
you no electricity? Working on a
I
car?
can't tell if it's
I'm still
smoke
trying
or
to figure
Looks
cloud.
that
like
one
a
out.
car.
I was watching him earlier when he came on, and I was like, okay, that's the floor. Okay, that's this. That's that. Hey, Missing in Life, thanks for joining, my dear. And I always love that little flower behind your name, by the way, Missing. And okay, I guess I should tell my brother I want a Baja Bowl. Let's see, Baja Bowl. Sorry, guys.
Can he have something delivered to Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll
You're
just tell
making
him
your
to
girl
jump on.
just a little hungry.
Can you just take an order for all of us and put it on his tab?
Cool.
Jeff Beals.
Oh my God, what's
Jeff left
totally?
us.
Actually, I haven't had Taco
We
Del
need
Mar
to do a
in while.
fundraiser to get Jeff better internet.
Yes.
That would work. That
I
would
need it
work.
worse.
Everyone's gonna be no me, no me, no me.
Do you
ET
have
is
issues
so
with your internet?
Oh, I have terrible internet.
Oh, I didn't know. I never noticed when it seems to be okay when you're on.
Yeah.
No, if it
You
goes
just-
over more than like 5 people, I start doing the thing where I fade out and then come back and fade out and then come back.
See,
Okay.
so my son is a Twitch streamer, and we ended up upping our internet to like the highest tier possible
Right.
because we just could not afford for him to not be able to
Yeah.
stream reliably. So I happened to luck out as a bystander of that. So
Oh yeah. I
So
have
your
to say,
internet is amazing, Amber, but your volume or your AirPods suck sometimes.
No, I have
that is a
DSL.
phone issue, not my computer. That's the problem.
Okay.
oh,
I have DSL, and the last time I had cable,
DSL? Are we back
Yeah.
in the 90s?
I can't handle
no,
that
the last
term.
time I went with the cable company that's here, when they installed, they cut the DSL line, they cut my satellite lines, and they only installed the cable internet. Then I was stuck without TV until the satellite people could come out. And because they wanted me to
I
install
would have been
cable
so
TV.
mad.
I would have been
that
so
is
mad.
nuts. That is crazy.
I would have been pissed.
Yeah,
I
would
was
have-
very upset
I would have been like,
that I was
if
stuck in a
you
contract with the cable for the
don't-
internet.
Oh, I would have been so.
And then their
frustrated.
service was shit. So, I mean, it's like, get me back over to the DSL. But the DSL internet is way worse.
Yeah.
DSL in general is. Oh, Gulf Coast Mama, I think you're right. The UFO took Jeff. We saw it. We saw it on camera. In fact, if people rewind, they'll actually be able to watch the light come and grab him and take him away. And he'll come back.
He's actually, he's a Jeff BI agent, and maybe he had to go on a secret mission.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
That is what we will say.
I'm campaigning until he
I love
changes his
his
name to Jeff
Panther.
BI.
Yes. Oh yes, totally. And oh my
Where's
gosh.
Gulf Coast Mama at? Are you in the chat, Gulf Coast
Having
Mama?
fun. Yeah, she's having a
She's
blast.
getting ready.
Discovering.
No, I need to
Yeah,
tell her
she's gonna be a Hot
something.
Miss Express.
She is there. Gulf Coast Mama, I just nail glued my wedding ring to my finger. So if it makes you feel any better about your, nail glue escapades, you're not the only one.
Oh my god. Oh gosh, how much coverage of glue on it is there?
No, it was just it was like because nail glue is so runny. I need to get like gel nail glue too, but
That's
it
what
just
I've
a
used.
smidge of it like ran down my ring finger, and I was
Got
like,
it.
why can't I rotate my ring? Oh, gee, it's because it's
I wanna
glued to
be
your
able-
fucking
where's my
hand.
rings? I left my rings off, so. And I'll keep looking. I'm like, the dogs are quiet. There's something up. So, oh my gosh. So, guys, I don't know. Okay, any of you guys? Well, I know Amber Ann has some connections to all this, but chat and panel into Marvel stuff.
Oh yeah.
Marvel Comics.
Yeah, Marvel Comics, the movies, whatever. I saw Shang-Chi this morning.
Oh,
And
I can't
it
wait.
Is
I'm
that
gonna
Snake
make my
Eyes?
husband go with me this
That's
weekend.
Snake Eyes, right? Or is that the 10 Rings?
10 Rings.
10 rings.
Okay.
Yeah, it is amazing. It ends with, if you watched Robbie's live this morning where he talked, about death and stuff like that and all, it actually, even at the end, I was telling Robbie, because they do, in Asian cultures, you have the lantern ceremony where you put lanterns on water for your loved ones who passed away. There's a whole section about that and everything. Sorry, I got a puppy who really wants to
Yeah,
bark.
I think they definitely were really trying to focus like legitimately on Asian culture.
Oh, yeah.
So they could do it right, which is really fucking cool.
Finally it's done. And I have to say,
But that's how like Milan was too. When they made this Milan, they focused more on that.
But they're going into, they're trying to do focus like really on the culture, inclusivity with, with homosexual characters. Like they're really going like all freaking out trying to.
That's awesome. Finally.
Yeah.
It is. It really is. Living out here in Hawaii, most of my friends are Asian. Okay, I'm the one and only Hallie usually. And no, that's not true. And but I really, because I've learned so much about the culture and everything, I see when people sit there and it's like the Panda Express idea. No, that's not. And to see this today, it was probably one of the best done shows I've seen. Because they did. There's the inside jokes in it that most people probably wouldn't catch. Okay, they get into so many different sides, but honestly, the just graphics of the fight scenes, they really did a good job on this. I would not mind seeing it again. It was so good. Mama Jane's here.
Yeah,
Hey, Mama Jane.
I probably will not see it in theaters and may not see it. Period. Marvel has always been inclusive. I don't need it ham-fisted. I just don't.
I don't need.
Yeah, forced.
Yes.
I'm not down with. I'm not down with doing it just for the sake of doing it. But being okay with putting it on the screen is cool for me.
Right. That's my thing. Because if it's forced, then it's not real in my eyes. I want it to be real. I want it to be real inclusion, not just token inclusion.
Yeah, and this is token, and I'm just not down with that.
Yeah.
No, see, so hold on. So Siren, I will give you an example of token. The Star Trek movies, the new ones, when they made oh my god, pull my nerd card. What is his name?
I don't know. I don't watch that shit.
The actual actor's gay, but not the character. Sulu. They made his character gay, trying to like pay homage to the actor, and the actor was like, "No, like don't just like invent these gay characters just to say, you know what I mean?" Like he was upset about it, and that was like irritating to me.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Mama Jane's gonna be taking some time off for a while. That's good. Sometimes that's the best thing to do. And this dog is gonna be the death of me. And the puppy's learning to bark now too. And I'm really gonna have an issue with him very quickly if he doesn't stop. So, but yeah, no, that one's been pretty good. Yeah, this one actually though did really well. It was not a push type thing.
I got to take off for the other ones. I'll be back in a little bit.
You got it. Okay, see you, Siren.
See you in a bit.
Bye, my dear. And then there were 3. And also, sounds great, Mama Jane. Yeah, keep in touch for sure.
Yeah, don't be a stranger, Mama Jane. I know if you're going to take a break or whatever, send me a message.
You got it. So. Oh boy, but yeah, no. So, what are you guys up to this weekend? Anything good?
Relaxing.
Shopping for a new bed.
New bed.
Did you break yours finally?
Girl, I wish. That bed is breaking me. Yeah, it's a king size. It's a nice bed, but my husband and I, our backs and our shoulders are just not down for it. So we're gonna go look at all the major mattress companies do Labor Day sales, so we're gonna go
Yes.
check out and see like if there's
And he's ex-military, so
yeah,
That's true. That's true. Can you guys get on military bases still for exchange?
I
Okay.
can, but not through my husband, through my parents.
Oh, got it.
But I think we're gonna do a Sleep Number, and Sleep Number's like 50% off this weekend.
heck
That's
yeah.
cool. I was going to say, yeah, Sleep Numbers can be really, my mom has one downstairs, and whenever she's not here, if she goes to the mainland, I'll actually use it. And oh my God, it's so nice.
Yeah, it's a dream. And it's nice because my husband and I don't necessarily like exactly the same. And I think that's the problem. We tried to compromise by getting something that was like in the middle of what we both want, and now we're both miserable.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, and my back can't take it. But some things have gotten better. The main reason we were going to go looking for a new bed was because I was having issues with snoring recently. And I was like waking up like with my throat feeling, well, I thought I was having acid reflux at first because I do have that. Then I found out it was snoring, and my husband sleeps so hard he doesn't wake up to it. So I didn't know, he didn't know. But I was waking up with like gunk in the back of my throat in the mornings. And now I realize it's because of the like snoring, like the slapping around of the inside of my throat. So I realized, okay, we need to get a new bed. And now I'm not snoring anymore. But my back still hurts, my shoulder still hurts. So we're still going to go forward with it.
Yeah. And that's it. I think actually as you get older, well, actually it's true. Okay. It's not a thing. You get older and the way you sleep and hold your mouth and everything changes. That's when you start seeing people, hey, Jet's mom, how you doing, my dear? And your mouth starts, I never slept with my mouth open. But now, okay, my mouth is totally dry when I wake up. It's horrible.
I was like, I'm sorry, my chat must be behind, and it always is. So you're like, hey, Jet's mom, and I'm like, where? And then it pops up. I was like, oh. So that's mom why I said it like a half a second
good
late.
Speed.
No, it's always my chat, always. Yeah. No matter whose live it is, for whatever reason, my chat comes late.
It always drives me crazy because mine's usually a little slower than most. So I never get messages till all of a sudden everyone's saying, but today it's actually behaved. Might be because mom's not here. So no one else to fight for Wi-Fi coverage with and all. So, but that does help. So you're working on your nails right now, right, Amber?
Yeah, they need it.
And Sandra is working on
nails
her
like a freaking beating with the shingles.
Yeah.
They're still on.
Yours are?
Except this one.
Except for one. No, other hand.
Sorry, this one.
I was like, wait a minute.
Penny, that's the one you want to have not working. So oh my, I remember my dad, gosh, years and years ago when he was younger, he got an infection in his hand. And they actually had to go in and cut the tendons that moved the middle finger.
Oh.
So they had it all opened up. He was in the hospital for weeks and all that. And afterwards, they had everything set up where his hand was literally in this position all the time. Mm-hmm. So he would sit, he worked with legislators and all that at the time. So he would sit in meetings and he's hilarious. He'd just be sitting there. Yes, okay, oh, yeah, I totally get that.
I would put a sign on my finger that says, it's not what it looks like.
Yes.
Yep.
There you go. Oh my God.
Just to make it even better.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Gulf Coast Mom. I think her nails are on by a thread at this point.
No, I was supposed to have an appointment last weekend or the weekend before.
Okay.
And she had to reschedule, but she hasn't gotten back to me. And so I'm just like, at this point, like, I either just need to go somewhere else.
Right.
Or I just need to take them off and cut all my nails down and just start over.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't decided yet.
I would go somewhere else. Like, why put yourself through the trauma of taking it all off?
Yeah.
Plus more expensive and all that versus just getting filled.
Well, my thing is a lot of people don't deal with this type of product. So it's really
what product is it again?
Luminary.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay. So you're using something different.
Though.
There's three people. in my city that does it. And one of them is always completely booked. And the other one I went to, and I went to the person before I went to my nail lady that I had. And I didn't really like how she did my nails. So
Wow. Interesting. I know you're in there. Okay, never mind. My brother's like, we're going to eat down the hill. We'll bring your food up later. And I'm like, oh, thank you. So, yeah, I'm not hungry, not in the least bit.
Yeah, thanks for calling and getting me hungry. And then
exactly.
We're bringing food.
Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, we had fun the other night. One of my good friends. Okay, you guys know I have game night once a week or something. There's a friend of ours who's trying to develop this new kind of like a D&D type game. I explained this on some of the Discords and everything. And he wanted to get a bunch of people of all different levels. And I'm like as beginner comes. So we went and did this. It was so much. It's definitely stuff. We could do those types of things here so easily. And it would be so much fun. But, oh my gosh. Well, because bingo, ET. That's it exactly. My taco's not going to be the slightest bit cold now. It's amazing. It's going to. Oh my gosh! So yeah, got it.
Hold on, I gotta mute real fast.
No problem. Go for it. Okay, that was a babe. I did catch that. Okay, lay the head back, yell out babe at the top of your lungs. I got that part. So that one
would be a new game where we guess what they're what they're saying when they're muted.
Oh my God, I love it. And oh gosh. But yeah, no, I know this week, I'm going to go play games Saturday. They want to do it twice this week. We'll see. I don't know. Sunday, I usually spend with family.
Sorry. I had a message, and so I had to ask Adrian so we asked some of our friends' parents, they had firewood. And so like when we got a fire pit, we wanted to stock up on firewood for the summer. And they were going to give us some, but never got back with us. And they just finally said, hey, do you still want firewood? And I said, well, not at this time. Like, we need it for the summer. Like, the summer's almost over.
What? Yeah, that doesn't make, okay.
And honestly, it rained, like, once it starts getting cooler out here, it rains all the time. And so
that's what I was going to ask. Like, why can't you use it in the winter when it's actually cold? That makes sense.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind, but when it gets, like, 32 degrees all the time, like you really don't want to be outside. And then like during the fall I would, but honestly it rains right,
and then it gets bad from there. So
I mean we'll get it later, like right before like springtime. If they still have it, we'll ask for it.
Okay, got it. So look, we got someone else. I'll give her a second to get set up before I go ahead and pull her on. And but we got someone backstage. And but yes, and welcoming. Oh, we got actually two popping in at once. So I'll go with one, then we'll go with the other one. So welcoming Miss Jet's mom. Hello, girl.
Hi, beautiful.
Oh, look at the flower.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I tried to myself for this live and it did not go over.
You get it from Hawaii when you were there?
Yeah, I got a bunch of these, and my mom actually, it was cute. She has she had a bowl of these little barrettes, and she said, just take a couple.
See,
so I took a couple.
There you go. That's kind of what I was meaning, Sandra, when you let me know about your daughter and all. There's so many cute little hair things and all that I'll have to say.
I'm ready to chop her hair. I'm over it. I brushed it today, and I was like, I can't do this. Like,
no. You get to a certain point, it's too much work. And number 5 in the group waiting backstage, it is, actually, I can't wait to see what she's working on today, Miss Canine Rescue. Hey, girl.
Hi. How's everybody tonight?
Have YouTube on
I'm muting you for a second because I think your YouTube is still open. If you want to just double check your YouTube because we were getting an echo. So, and as soon as you got that closed, you can unmute. Sorry, but I know I do that all the freaking. In fact, I check like twice. Yeah, you too, Amber. It drives me crazy, and never fails. You want to say hi? Is that what's up? You want to say hi to everyone? I know.
Oh, Joy, here's the puppy.
Oh, this is the mommy.
Oh, that's the mama. That's the mama.
This is the dog.
Aw.
Hello.
Yes, I know I love you. Oops, here we go. Let's see. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to try adding Canine back. Oh, she just jumped off. We'll bring her back.
Aw.
Say hi to Jet. Will you stop kissing me? Say hi
So
to
cute.
Jet. You are Miss Kissy Kissy right now. They did not like me being gone all day. So, yeah, Canine popped out and will pop back in, I think, in a few minutes here. So, how you doing, Jet's mom?
I am tired. I'm just like I'm a little wiped out. I mean, knowing you guys, I'll get a second wind here like in an hour,
I know, yeah. I know the
and all of a sudden
feeling.
we talk about like weird, naughty things, But our kitchen! I gotta show you guys our kitchen.
Oh yeah, update.
The counters are still a disaster, but so these are the colors we did. The blue on the bottom
Love the dark blue.
and the light white on the top.
Ooh, I like
Okay.
that.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I like that.
I'm so organized and everything. So that's like the hard part.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, we got all these crazy bids to do it, and we're talking. They do what's called cabinet refacing, which is they basically use the structural side of your cabinets, but then they just reface them with new hardware and actual cabinets, like with these laminate cabinets. And
shut up. That would have made doing my kitchen so much easier.
Yeah, no, but Amber, the bids were nuts though. They were like all over the place. Because I mean, if you look at our kitchen, I mean, we have these cabinets everywhere. Like we have like tons of cabinets all over the house.
Yeah.
Ooh, I had noticed that top level there.
I love it.
Wow, that's nice.
What's funny though is like I opened up those top cabinets and like there was so much shit in there like that I had totally forgotten. I have 2 fondue sets. Who the heck has 2 fondue sets? I need to have a big freaking fondue party now that this COVID thing's like calming down, hopefully.
Exactly.
Or I'm gonna donate a fondue set.
We're gonna try Miss Canine again. Miss Canine Rescue. We'll see how this works. And hello. And I do not hear
better?
Yes.
Girl.
Okay.
Yeah, you have no. Amber was even saying it. I don't know.
You know what? I left the TV on and turned the tablet off, and I should have done the opposite.
It's all right.
No,
hey, I'm not a professional.
There you go.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, you start alive, and all of a sudden you hear yourself, and you're like, "Oh wait, I'm the only one in the room. It's got to be me. Oh shit!" So here, let's do it. So no worries, girl. No worries at all. So, oh my gosh, yes. What, Cassie? It's
So,
been
Sandra,
hot.
how are you feeling this week? I thought about you this week. Are you doing okay?
Sorry, it was me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. My stupid fingers are peeling. I don't think you can see the splotchiness. So it's like 3 layers of skin deep. It's peeling now, and everywhere where it's peeled, it hurts.
Yeah.
So I'm still in the thick of that, but I mean, I'm in good spirits. I'm down 21 pounds, y'all. 21 pounds. So
I gained
I'm
it for
up
you.
21 pounds. So there you go. I know exactly where it went.
I keep somebody else said that to me.
Oh, that was awesome. Yeah.
But
Congratulations. That's huge.
Thank you. Well, I got a lot to go, but it's a
but
good
that's
start.
great. And it's showing, and that's what's great about it is once you get to that point where it starts to show and everything, and you start feeling. Are you having to buy new clothes yet?
Not yet, no.
That's
no,
coming.
girl. I was like squeezing into my normal clothes.
Well, that's the problem. You got to work through a size to get them and also.
No, because I knew I wasn't going to stay that big.
Yeah.
So exactly. I was like, no, I'm refusing to buy bigger clothes, and that was kind of like a turning point for me because I was like, I am refusing to buy bigger clothes. So, girl, you better figure it out, or you're going to be busting out of your clothes like Pillsbury biscuits busting out of a freaking package.
Yep.
So I figured it out.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. And you get to that point. Now, that is good. I know. Yeah. Once in a while, I need to get back on track trying to do that myself. And also, because I've kind of gotten a little onto my higher end of what I want. I'm still not at my highest, but I definitely don't want to get there. So that's a big no-no. Oh my God. So the dogs have the zoomies right now. They're running from one end of the house to the other, back and forth at top speed. So
That's so cute.
I got one that's gimping along. We found out he has mast cell cancer on his foot this week, and so I had him treated yesterday, but he's gimping around. So we're hoping it works, so we don't have to take his foot off. But we'll see.
Oh, so are they doing, what type of treatment is it they're doing?
Well, it's something new. I asked him if they could do it on me, but I don't think I talked him into it. It's a new treatment that they have, and it's only a one-time thing, and it's for mast cell tumors, which is, dogs get. And I took him in yesterday morning. They sedated him, and then they take this, it's $600 a bottle, but I got a break on it because he had an open bottle and had one dose left. So he only charged me $100 for it, but we'll see if it works. But anyway, they inject all around the area where the tumor is, and I have to give him prednisone for the next 2 weeks, and he's got a couple of other medicines to take along with it. But he said he's had really good luck with it, and that this should shrivel up and drop off within probably a week and a half, and then it'll start healing from the inside. So we'll see.
That would be amazing if that works.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah. He's kind of still out of it tonight, though. He's a little bit groggy yet. Him and another dog that got neutered, they partied all afternoon. And
here, just for her to see. There.
You want to say hi? Oh, look at the bug. She's so cute.
Say hi to her.
Isn't she cute?
Hi,
that's why I said Locomai.
Say hi.
And then she's in a little puppy too.
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
I'm gonna get a snack going here, so I'm listening.
Go for it. Yeah, no, okay. I know my brother called us up yesterday. He has a golden who started limping also, but in his case, he's kind of torn one of his tendons, I think it is.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, try to get her to lose a little weight and rest, and hopefully it'll heal. If not, surgery. But she's got to be about 11 or 12 by now, and that's really starting to push it for a golden. Yeah. So,
well, I've always been attracted to the breeds that are little cancer factories, boxers and bulldogs, and so I'm used to this. It's not my first rodeo with the mast cell tumors, but
got it.
This one came up. You're probably well aware too, having dogs and being around them for a long time. The lipomas and things. I can peg those with nothing, but this came up like within a couple of weeks, and then it turned purple, then it got jaggedy, then it turned another color, and I was like, oh, I know what this is. And,
sorry guys,
but hopefully he'll be fine. Come here, buddy. Here. He's a little camera shy.
Aww. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I'm teaching you guys already. So how many dogs do you have around your house, Canine?
I have 3 currently. Okay. I've had as many over the years. Like when I was showing dogs, I used to show Great Danes and toy poodles in obedience and confirmation. And at that time, when I was in the thick of rescue, I always had like 3 or 4 that I was rehabbing and fostering and retraining, so rehome. But right. We had up to 9 that were actually, we called our own. That was the most we ever had at one time. But then we got down to 7, then we got down to 4, and now, well, we're at 3 now. So,
have you found a certain number seems to be like the good magic number?
Honestly, I think once you have more than 2 or 3, the rest of it just kind of falls into place. I had being big dogs and little dogs, and some that didn't like each other, and some that, so you were just always shuffling dogs, but we just had a routine, like these dogs would be together at this place and these were here, and we just had them out at different times during the day and during the night, and that's
right.
They all had equal time out, and fortunately they could be 2 or 3 out together at a time most of the time. So
nice. Yeah, no, that's nice. That is, ET's like, yeah, her little guy's gonna outlive you. I know the feeling. I know the feeling when you have to put your pet into your will. And
Yeah.
that's the thing with the birds. You got to have them in your will because yes.
Oh, I know some of those birds live forever.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, you start looking at every niece of mine is like, I'm not a bird person, or okay, I'll take it if you need me to, or whatever. So, but yeah, no, I asked that because we always had one at first, and then we started having two dogs, and this is the first time with three. And I'm still trying to find my balance between how do you give everyone time and all the rest of it.
We just, we had crates in a couple of rooms, and some of them would be crated part of the time. Some of them would be, it just kind of depends on the dog. But fortunately, the three that I have right now get along famously. They do live together, sleep together, eat together. They are together all the time, and they truly love each other.
Yes.
So I really don't have any issues like I've had with some in the past that, didn't necessarily like each other.
Yeah, yes. Actually, that's kind of where all mine like each other, but mom and her little boy are like this. They're inseparable. And he's 5 months old, so he's still a puppy. And I'm sure at some point she's going to be like, I don't give a shit about you anymore type thing. But I don't know. This one, on the other hand, is like, I got to be right with
mom,
the whole time. Okay, yeah, you got to be with me every minute of the day. So,
but dogs are like kids. If you don't have more than one, you never get the full effect. I swear, we laugh so hard at these dogs some days. I swear it is hysterical. Some of the things that they do.
Yes.
They're funny, and because they all have their own personality, their own little quirks, and they're just hysterical sometimes.
Oh yes. Yeah, no, it's, there's something about animals hey, Katie, how you doing, Katie? I was typing that in, but I'll say it instead. Hey, my dear. And also, yeah, no, it's amazing how quickly an animal can work. And it doesn't matter what type of animal, they work their way into your heart so quick. And let's see, E.T., the only dog mine really does well is my parents' dog. He was strong.
This is definitely the easiest time I've ever had because, like I say, I've had breeds that typically are a little dog aggressive anyway. Because when I was doing rescue all the time, I was rescuing pit bulls, American bulldogs, and boxers. Well, the boxers are pretty laid back, but the pit bulls, some of them can be a little dog aggressive, and same with the American bulldogs. So, that's a whole lot of dog that you got to try to keep separated, and it's not fun sometimes. So this is a nice break. This is honestly the easiest I've ever had it. So I'm enjoying it.
Exactly. And I know, Amber, you have how many? 2 or 3?
I have 3 pit bulls.
3. Okay.
So you know about pit bulls. They can be a little testy at times.
Yeah, we've only ever had one aggressive pit bull, and we had him prior to having my twins, and I think it was a jealousy issue because he was the baby until they came along. So we ended up having to rehome him because he literally, like, the first inclination we had of there being a problem was him literally positioning himself between my husband and my daughter, and she was only 2. So we just couldn't risk it in the house. But we've rescued all kinds of dogs, and the ones that we have now, they're all dopey, dumb, lovable, dogs, and we have no issues with them. But they're a breed that gets the short end of the stick for
they do, and
not a lot of good reasons.
That was what attracted me to that breed because I had Great Danes, like I said, that I was showing, and I really love Great Danes. They are an awesome dogs. They just don't live long enough, and you no sooner get attached to them, and then it's time for them to go.
My brother has one, and it has the tumors.
Yeah, and they bloat. That was another thing back in the day. It was like there were so many issues with bloat, and that's what I actually lost my champion from. He was the number 3 dog in the country in 1983.
Wow!
And he was an awesome dog. I was offered $35,000 for him from a guy in Japan. I was like, no, he's not for sale. Wow. But yeah, the poor pit bulls, they had such a bad rap for so long. And a friend of mine, was rescuing pit bulls, and so I just said, "You need help?" And so I started her doing the boxers and the American bulldogs and the pit bulls with her. And there was a time when nobody but her and I could get a pit bull out of the shelter because they just never were adopted. Once they went in, they went to the back row, and that was that.
Yeah.
But they're just like any other dog. They're no different. You know, I mean, I only have ever ran across 2 in all of the years, and all the ones I rescued that I had to put down just because they were just, but it was the circumstances they came from. It wasn't the dog. They were, had a bad start and a bad life, and there just wasn't any going back from it.
Once it's built in with them.
I tell people all the time, the worst dog attack that I ever saw when I was a pediatric nurse was actually a golden retriever. So, so much of it is the circumstances, the surroundings, the family that raised them, and where the dog is at in their life. Like that golden retriever was 13 years old, which is like unheard of.
Wow.
And that dog was senile. And
and sometimes they have cataracts and can't see well, and they so they
and someone pops up from the side on them, but
but a lot of it saying that the toddler kept like trying to climb on the dog, and they left they just assumed it's a golden retriever, it's safe, like the kid can go in the room with the dog by themselves.
Maybe the dog was in pain too. I mean, you don't know. It's an old dog. He may have had arthritis and things, and just wasn't.
Humans are the same way.
Yeah,
okay? You know what? You could be the nicest thing in the world, but if something triggers that, bang. Yeah. So, oh gosh, that was not a doorbell, guys. Stop it.
Katie K, my pit bulls would literally help you rob my house for a bit.
I've said that. I've said that exactly. Mine will offer you coffee and help you take the stuff out.
They will lead you to they'll be like, oh, no. There's a bigger TV upstairs.
Like, the good stuff's over here.
It's up there. The good stuff's upstairs.
Yep.
And Sandra's dog, she just mentioned hers in there. The pit mix box. Oh my God, he is the biggest, cutest.
I wanted a boxer for the longest time until my son's brother got a boxer, and all it did was drool all over the house. No. And I was like, saliva is like the one thing that bothers me as a nurse.
I've never had a drooling boxer. I've never had one that drooled, not one.
This one, they literally had to have towels all over the house.
No.
I couldn't handle it.
He had a bad jaw then or something.
Yeah. I don't know what it was.
I can't stand a drooling dog either. I just can't do it. Yeah.
My dog licks furniture. Oliver likes to lick furniture all day long.
That's what Zoe does.
Drives me crazy.
There to lick the carpet, and you hear her hacking because of I shed. So obviously she's getting my hair in her mouth, and she's like, I'm like, stop licking the damn carpet. Like, you're stupid.
I will tell you some of the things
silly Boston Terrier does.
Yeah. These dogs eat hair like crazy. And you know what? There's only one direction for hair to go once it's in the stomach. And I'll stop it right there. So,
let me tell you though, our female pit, Zoe, she doesn't drool anytime unless we're like cooking a dinner with like a steak on it. And she'll come sit by the table and start drooling, and she'll get drool coming down in like strings down both sides of her mouth. And then they like double Dutch with each other as she's standing there. Like, I'm like, someone wipe her mouth. I'm like, I will throw up. Someone wipe her mouth. I can't look at her. Just like do it. I can't.
Oh my God. I'm laughing at Katie K right now.
My Boxador and my she's an American Staffordshire Terrier. But the Boxador and the Staffy, they are constantly kissing and cleaning each other, and the Boxador can't stand if the Staffy's vibrissae get very long. She wants to always chew them down. I'm like, she's always giving her a little trim.
You know, that happened with the mom, how Pia was doing that with Wrigley at one point, and he had this whole totally bald spot on his nose as a puppy, and it's slowly growing out. And it's like, oh my God, I'm trying to stop that. It's like, no, you cannot do that. Do it. They're crazy. They're
funny.
Your ET's dog hides in the bedroom when she cooks.
No, my dogs know that I'm clumsy, so they hang out in the kitchen because I'm always dropping things when I'm cooking.
Bingo.
So I think I've shared this before. I don't think with Canine Rescue, but so my husband's from New York, and he is the oldest of 5, and all of his sisters would bring home stray animals. Well, him being the oldest boy, guess who took care of them? So he has major pet anxiety.
Oh no.
And even though like he looks at my dog and his tail wags, you know, even when he gets yelled at, you know,
Right.
but you know, it's pretty funny. Our dog does is they have like this. They're both alpha.
Oh boy.
So they have this weird alpha thing with each other, and like he's like my homie. Like we just chill all day long together. He kind of hangs out near me, and you know.
Oh, I love that. That's what
I love it. But like if for whatever reason, him and my husband.
I really lucked out because the Boston Terrier, he only weighs 20 pounds. But he thinks he's a Great Dane. He really does. He just is sure that he has Napoleon syndrome for sure. And the other one, the Boxador, she weighs 80 pounds. And Staffy, she weighs 67 pounds. The Boston Terrier rules the roost. These two girls, there is nothing that anything they have, anything he wants, he just takes it and they just let him. It's just comical.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, it gets hilarious with the alpha side of everything. Our latest one is my mom will bring out the trash at times, and instead of taking it outside, she'll just take a whole bag, tie it up, and she puts it in the kitchen. And if I don't know about it right away and don't take it away, they will get into it. And
and then it's really fun.
So cute. Oh, she is adorable. She's adorable.
She's honoring as shit, man. Scarlett thinks she's a horse right now, and so tries to ride her.
Oh, they're growing up with each other like crazy.
Yes.
Which is
they
awesome.
literally did grow up with each other.
Yes.
I got her when I got Lulu when she was 8 weeks old, but I honestly think it was sooner than 8 weeks. But she was like 2 or 3. 2. She was 2 when I got her. So yeah. Scarlett used to be scared of her. Like every time this dog walked by her, she would freak out and she was not having it. And then once she got older and like would see her and got comfortable, like now they literally bully each other. Like there was one time Scarlett was looking out the window and Lulu like grabbed her by her pull up and started dragging her around. And I'm like, I already see where this is going.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I got my first dog when we were in 7th grade, and I wish I had a dog earlier. But being military, I mean, it's hard when you're military.
It's hard. Yeah.
So it wasn't until I finally had saved up money of my own through babysitting that my parents finally relented. So, yes. Oh, that was always the. I also was allergic to dogs growing up.
I am too. Yeah.
You too? Okay. So I had done all the 7th grade, did all this research, found out about the Maltese, and back then they were not well known. It was hard to find them actually. So I started saving up money. I think I saved like $450 as a 7th grader, and that was back then. And all of a sudden, I was horrible. I used to open up all my Christmas gifts early. I'd find them hidden in the house and open everything up. And I will never forget, I actually found this box, opened it up, saw a bunch of dog toys in it because what had been no pictures or anything, but just dog toys. I had been calling for Malteses for like about a month or so. And all of a sudden, all the want ads started disappearing out of the newspaper. And I did not put them together back then for some reason. And I actually found one, but it had some sort of birth defect. And I'm like, but Mom, I'll take him to the vet. It'll be okay. And she's like, no, you are not getting one with a birth defect. It's not happening. And then I saw that.
More devastated whenever the puppy passed away. Like she didn't want to traumatize you.
Oh, seventh graders. We don't think that way, though. No, we're a little too emotional for that. So,
Yeah.
but yeah,
And
no,
you start to know how the whole world starts working.
Exactly.
See, my
Oh.
mom wouldn't let me have a dog when as I always loved dogs, and she wouldn't. My mother was one that she grew up, in the Depression on a farm. Like they don't think the same way about dogs and cats and animals in general.
Yeah,
And,
it's different.
Yeah, so I got to have a hamster and a couple of white mice. That was my big thing. But
Yeah.
I made up for it. As soon as I got out of the house and I got married, the dogs just kept rolling in. And my husband was a dog person too, so it worked out great.
Oh my God. I love this. E.T. So her parents gave her a choice between a dog or tickets to the Beach Boys concert. Oh,
Well, there's no choice there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I would pick the dog too.
Yeah,
Take the dog every
definitely.
day.
Dog,
I don't know if you guys must see if you
I
can
do
see
like
it.
the Beach Boys.
They are, and they, oh my God, you talk about
I mean,
a fun
they're
concert.
good, but you go watch them for one night, like, and then then you get this dog and you have this companion for.
Oh no, I was just saying I like the Beach Boys.
Yeah,
I totally agree with
I
guys
get you, but I
completely.
understand her reasoning because, like, you have one night where you can enjoy and talk about it, and then you pick a dog and you have this companion that's going to grow up with you, probably. And it sounds like probably she was in her teenager years, and that's like the time where you lose friends, you don't know yourself, and like you need that companionship. So
yeah, no, I think that's
it. I grew up in a zoo, so there was never a time in my life growing up that we never had more than one type of species in my house. So
oh wow, that's amazing.
It still drives my mother crazy to this day that I have all the dogs in my house.
So you think my mom would have not have animals now because we had so many when growing up? Nope. She has more animals than I do. She has 2 cats, a dog, before what she has now, she had tons of cats all the time. And I'm just like, you're always going to just have 3 animals or more.
We got someone backstage, guys.
I already know who it is.
I'm saying Gulf Coast Mama. I'm saying Gulf Coast or Rosalie.
Mama.
Gulf Coast or Rosalie.
Gulf Coast or Rosalie. Which one are you guys going to choose?
Remember when we talked about my granddaughter getting her haircut? My granddaughter. Remember when we talked about her getting her haircut?
Yeah. Here she comes, Miss Rosalie.
The original.
I love it.
I saw it immediately. I love it.
I did. That's nice.
You look like
Thanks.
a little pixie with it. I love it.
It takes some getting used to for me.
Oh, I love it, little girl.
Love it.
Thank
Oh,
you.
amazing.
Thank you,
Now
guys.
you know why I was getting all excited when I'm watching her backstage.
Yeah.
Okay, Rosalind, I don't know why, but I feel like it makes you look younger.
Yes.
Thank you.
I
Well, I
agree.
also have tons of makeup on. Siren.
No, that's not it. I don't know. It's
that's
something
not
about
it.
the hairstyle.
It's not that. It's the hairstyle.
You okay?
No, really.
It frames
Okay.
Girl,
Not
when have you
lying.
ever
No,
known
I'm
me to
really not
lie?
lying.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not.
frames your face really
No.
well. And
This, this is what I'm left with.
Hey,
And
girl,
there's a
you
lot
my
of-
sister now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No me jodan, ¿eh? I know.
Yeah,
I saw.
Katie K. So pretty.
Thank you.
Exactly, Katie.
If I
Thank you,
was
guys.
closer, we go out on the night on the town.
I
We
know,
go
right?
get Power Light.
And I just need my big hoop earrings, so I got.
Yes.
Mommy,
You
oh
really
yeah,
got it,
man! I
girl.
tell you, what we want to do tonight is
Yes.
Love it. Love it.
cerveza y tequila.
Ooh.
No
That
tequila.
idea.
No.
Who says no? I will
No.
jump on that grenade for you.
Okay.
I will jump on that
So if
grenade.
someone
for you.
offered me tequila, you get it, and then you
Just
tell them
pass
to
it
give
to
me
me.
Jack.
Yes, we can do
I
that.
love it. I love it. Oh my God. Oh, E.T. just said she was in 6th grade back then when she had to make the choice between the two. So
Hard
you
time in
were right
life.
on, Sandra.
Hard time
You
in
were right
life.
on.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Hi, Canine Rescue. It's good to see you, sweetie.
Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
I am hanging in there. I am missing Miss Abby more than I thought.
I
have-
know.
People offering me kittens. I don't want a kitten.
No.
Kittens are responsibilities. You have to train them and all
Yes.
that shit. And they're beautiful. Oh my God, they're so beautiful. But well, you could take 2 of them. No,
No, you want an adolescent or a little bit younger.
No, I
When
don't want an
when
animal. I don't want an
well,
animal.
if you ever decide, but right now it's too soon.
wants the
You know what
free
I'm
life.
saying?
It's
She
way
wants
too
that
soon.
you're-
free life. Enjoy
I
it.
Yeah,
do.
and you can't do that with a kitten. You
You
We're
can't do
gonna
that.
go when the time is right. We're gonna go look
We're
for
gonna go
one.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
I love
fine,
it.
but I don't know why they're
No, I
doing
certainly.
kittens.
Well, people. I have a lovely little neighborhood, and people talk.
Mm-hmm.
And my cat sitter heard because she's on my Facebook, and I called her and told her what had happened. And she says, well, so and so up the street has some kittens.
Oh.
Thank you. But yeah, it's way too soon.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
somebody else calls me and says, oh, I'm so sorry about your cat. So and so has kittens, a different so and so. And then somebody else called and said, I'm so sorry about Miss Abby. So and so, a third different so and so has some
Wow.
kittens. It's like, thank you, but no, it's way too soon.
Yeah.
Well, I ended up taking all of the cat food because, guys, I was buying cat food left and right, trying to find something she'd eat,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
realizing it
Right.
was processing right through her. So I had
Right.
cases of 24 can cases of cat
Yeah.
food and
Right.
dry food and treats, and so I took them out to a lady who I know takes in the stray ferals and has them fixed and tipped and releases them
Awesome.
again. And so I took them to her because I know she's feeding all the cats in the neighborhood.
one of
Go
them, yeah.
there, and then they go to other houses to have their kittens.
That's amazing.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
So-
gonna find out.
Let's get this
You're gonna
together.
find out, Rosalind, that somebody always has kittens.
Yeah.
Oh, this is incredible. So it's like,
Yeah.
no, but it helped me to finalize it and make it firm commitment to myself that I don't want to do that again.
Mhm.
I'm old enough to know better, and I really am looking at the free life. And yes, I will miss having a pet, but I think I'll get used to it because there are things I want to do around here. And after putting a total of nearly $1,000 into one little 4-pound cat at the end, during this past year, I realized I could have done that with the house, or this with the house, or that with the garden, or this with the garden. Not that I would have done it any differently. She's still,
No, we get
But-
where you're coming from.
but I'm thinking, how much am I going to save by not having to feed another mouth? And there are
Mhm.
things I want to do. I realize my attic is not insulated. None of it is insulated. Now, it might have been when they built it. It might have been when
Right
they
now,
built it.
yeah, right.
But that was some 80
Dang.
years ago or so. So I've been pricing this stuff to do it and how to
Buy
do
the
it.
supplies and I'll come help you. I'll bring
Aren't you sweet?
the hubby.
Sandra.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Well, and no, find
we should
prices
live closer.
because,
Jerry would do it in a heartbeat.
because of where my husband works. I'm not going to dox my husband.
No. But hear me out. Because of the cost of the materials, I'm just going to buy a roll of the stuff at a time. And it's that pink foamy stuff. Pink.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
With the
but
paper
I
on the
can get a
side.
discount. I can get a discount.
Oh, I get you. Okay, but I
Where
can only
my
do one at a
husband
time.
I
works.
love that. It's
I
really
heard you
nice.
this time. I heard you that
Yeah.
time. Thanks.
Guess what, guys?
go
There's
ahead.
someone else
Thanks,
standing
Sandra.
behind stage. And guess
Gulf
what? The rest of you
Coast
guys are right
Mama.
because yes, we got a Gulf Coast.
Gulf
Mama.
Coast. Look, we're twinsies.
Oh, look at your hair.
Yes.
I love it.
Look at this. Look at all the awesome- Oh my gosh, you two.
Well, I want to go put mine up now.
I know, me too. I'm gonna be like, well, I'm up.
Yeah, and
Thank you,
I did
Sandra.
my
I
hair
hear
down
you.
to match.
Tell me
I
my
know.
height.
Okay, I'm gonna put my bun up. Okay, that
Everybody
works.
put your hair in a bun.
Mine wasn't
We're
working.
just gonna move it up a little further.
I don't
There
know.
you
Sure,
go.
mine's
There you go.
gonna end
We're
up in a bun
triplet.
at some point in time tonight.
We're triplets.
That's
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
You know, Gulf Coast Mama, I have been looking for that little piece, kind of like that slap bracelet that you use. I can't find it anywhere. Look, I'm gonna have to order it by.
Oh, yeah.
Amazon. I
You
can't-
We'll send it. We'll get it and send it.
I thought you were saying that you can't find it online.
Oh no, online
I was
I'm
like,
sure I can find it.
yeah.
But it's more
I just
expensive
gotta
to just
find
have
it.
it shipped, so we might
Oh.
as well just ship it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Ponyo has one. Ponyo, the company, has one too.
I've never
Loco,
even-
I'm putting a box together. I'll throw one in there.
Oh, you're the sweetest, you guys.
I'm just saying.
It's
telling
funny,
you.
I've never
You
seen
can get 5 of them for $7 on Amazon.
Yeah, that's what I should. Yeah, I went into beauty shops. I do beauty supplies. I'm like, oh, I'll buy
Yeah.
some
When they don't have them?
Mm-mm. No, I only get them online. I get them on Amazon. You can get them in different hair colors and stuff like that too.
And if you
I
think
would
most of us
say-
have long hair in Hawaii.
No, well, I
okay?
know, but I would also say possibly go to local salons because a lot of times the hairstylists
They're dead.
buy products
Yeah,
and they
I've
sell
never
them-
seen them.
and they sell them in their salons. No, I have a few
It's
people
gonna be more
here,
expensive though.
Good night, Cherry.
I think she's been sitting
Good
there.
night.
She went out with her friends.
possibly.
You just had
But
to-
if shipping plus what she would spend is going to be outrageous,
Yeah.
maybe
let's go upstairs.
just needing
Well, let's
one
check it
solid
upstairs.
fee would.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let
I'm
me
not gonna put it
check
in until-
Amazon. I will remember that, guys. Yeah, let me check Amazon. I do have Amazon Prime, which, believe it or
There you
not,
go.
works for us in
Yeah,
Hawaii.
do Amazon.
Yeah,
Prime.
so I will
You-
check
Hey,
Amazon.
KK.
That should work.
Yeah.
Hey, Katie K.
Hello,
Oh.
KK.
Oh, I'm
It's
missing
KK. KK, I got a message you about Big Brother.
stuff.
No, Big Brother.
Big Brothers.
Oh,
I
I'm
started
playing
watching
the
it.
Big Brother talk right now. So,
Excellent.
oh my God. So, Rosalie, how's the knitting going? Anything new?
Actually, I do have a couple of things. One, I just cast on for a different halter top, and I don't know if you can see, but it's a lighter blue. I don't know if it's showing up against the top.
Yes.
Mhm.
So that's going to be a rectangle. I've got the sweater. Let me switch screens here. I've got the
Also making
sweater
video too, so-
in navy. This is the 2 panels for the front.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I knit them at the same time. So I'm done at the same time, right? So I've already got the back completed, and this is the front. So, and I'll probably put pockets on it. And then this might show up even better with this pink shirt on. The blue goldish socks I had been making. Ta-da! Look at that color. See, isn't
Oh,
that
they're
gorgeous?
so beautiful.
Oh, those are
Wow,
pretty.
that's awesome.
I love that. I really
And
Those are
do.
they're
really pretty.
loco. They're a thinner sock. Just saying. Like I said, I'm getting
Thin
the
is
packet
good.
together. But
Yeah, oh my
yeah,
God, girl.
they're still going to be warm socks. So maybe in the evening or
That's
winter or
usually
whatever.
when I do mine are at
But-
night.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
See, that's the kind of sock I need is a thinner sock because my ass will be like sliding around the floor in them thick ones.
wait a minute. Who's that? Gulf Coast?
Amber,
That's Amber.
Amber
Amber.
needs thinner socks. Okay.
My clumsy ass would be ice skating on them thick ones. So
Well, you're probably going to be ice skating on them anyway.
Anyway,
okay,
yes,
so
exactly.
Amber wants thin. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I like
funny.
all
Rosalie,
socks.
if you made me thin socks, I'm gonna have to make you something in return.
I know,
No, you
that's what I'm
won't.
sitting here going through things in
No,
my
please
mind.
don't.
No, that's
Just-
my love language.
Just send me money.
Oh,
There you
or
go.
that too.
See, this
yeah,
is my
girl,
love
put a price
language.
on it.
See,
Love
okay,
language,
you
yep.
could take me
That's
off
what I
full
should do, is
screen
love
now.
language video. Okay, fine.
Thank you.
You don't like
Joints looking
focus
at
on
you,
you.
okay? Rosalie's there. I love looking
But
at
you look
Rosalie.
so pretty on full screen.
No.
Tons makeup thanks to Siren Jag's inspiration.
Oh, that's
But I didn't go
awesome.
crazy with it. I just figured, just put a face on. Jeez.
No stripes or anything like that.
You know, I thought about it. I really thought about it. And I thought, yeah, no, I don't have that kind of stuff anymore. I just have
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
plain
for sure,
plain
for
stuff.
sure.
But
Yeah.
I have a lot left over from that pair of socks. I'm going to save and do something fun, maybe a koozie. I don't know.
Ooh,
Something.
that'll be interesting.
But whoever gets gets these socks, yeah, you guys have to understand. This is my love language: to make something and pour myself into it, and learn things while I'm making it, and then gift it away
it.
because I
And
won't
see,
get the money.
That's how I feel about my
but I know.
jewelry too, Rosalind, because I
Oh my
enjoy
God,
giving
you
it away.
That's
Your
how I,
jewelry,
yeah.
I love it. I get so many compliments when I wear that.
Oh, yes.
Just to say. And so Amber wants thin socks,
Okay.
and Gulf Coast Mama thin socks or thick. It
Any,
doesn't
I
matter.
like all of them.
Hey, guys,
Okay.
I'll be right back. My mom is almost at the door, so I'm going to bring her
Okay.
in. Be right back.
Okay.
I do. I have, I'm obsessed with socks, and we've
Okay.
had this conversation.
She has a
Yeah.
she has a thing for him.
Yes.
We went
So, yeah.
shopping for him.
Excellent.
I
Okay.
did. I hunted down Vegas socks, y'all. They're amazing.
I'm gonna be
Well,
right
that's
back on, guys. We have a
Okay.
little visitor. Whose
Okay.
mama is out with some friends.
Do what you
Uh,
need.
And you know what's really cool? We're trading. You guys will love this. We're actually going to do a trade because she loves to organize and she's really good at that stuff. So I help her while
Wonderful.
she works, and they just play
I'll
with
fly
the
her
kids.
out to my new house.
It's
There
great.
you go.
I love this. So now she's
I'm
gonna.
so excited for you. Oh my
Can't
God.
wait to hear about that.
I know. I'll
Yeah.
wait and
So don't
talk
wait.
about
Yeah,
it when you
give
get
me
back.
like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Should I just
Excellent.
stay on and just mute, or should I just jump off? What do you guys? What's easiest
Whatever
for
you want to
No,
do.
just
Either one.
Yeah, just stay on. Yeah,
Just
just
we don't
stay on
have-
or
yeah.
turn your camera off or whatever.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
whatever you want. Feel
Whatever.
comfortable. Jump
Whatever.
off.
It's been that kind of week, and I haven't even drank that much, so we can't blame it on.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and drink tomorrow night when
We're
I
gonna
go
wait
to
about-
the campsite.
Your camera's back on though. Jeff, I don't know if you missed
Yes,
it.
Mom, the camera's
Your
back on.
camera's on if you want.
If
Yeah,
you
it's
want.
just I just
Aw.
oh she that happened to me the
Hi.
other week though. I turned mine off and it came back on its own.
Tell everybody what your name is.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
I'm Angelica.
This is Angelica.
I love your name. And
That's a beautiful name.
I
What are
love
you
your
watching?
hair.
I'm watching SpongeBob.
Now we're watching. We watched Trolls, and now we're watching SpongeBob.
I love it.
Great.
Love it.
I'm gonna get her a little situated, and I'll be right back, guys.
Excellent.
My daughter's school is doing SpongeBob the musical this year. Just found out.
Oh, sorry,
Not
that's
sure how
funny.
I feel about it. I know.
She's
It's
doing
I have
what?
to see the script before I let my kid participate.
oh my god, SpongeBob the musical. She read me the
Oh.
plot. Well, okay, I only let her get through the first act because it was already so convoluted at the end of the first act. I'm just like, never mind. I'll just watch it. I'll see it when it happens. But no, it's because we have a new theater teacher this year,
Okay.
so she didn't want to try anything to, she wanted to keep it light and fluffy, I guess, for her first show.
Okay,
So.
so she shows SpongeBob SquarePants.
So not Macbeth.
Well, we found
Oh,
out.
Macbeth.
We went to
Yeah.
my granddaughter's teachers this week, and they're going to do Willy Wonka.
I love
And
that.
I was like, oh,
See,
she has only
I'd
seen
rather
Willy
not.
Wonka about 1,000 times, so I don't think she will have any trouble memorizing any part of it.
I would
Oh,
rather
that's
that.
awesome.
We did a production number. My daughter's dance team did a production number, Willy Wonka production number. And I loved it. I would love to have her do like a whole show.
Oh yeah, that would be good. That would be good.
Yeah, she got to be the new announcer.
Show on that. Yeah, there's actually a Broadway show on Willy Wonka now.
Yeah. That's what we used. We didn't use the
Oh, okay, got it.
yeah. But she was the news announcer. I also Katie K, I also despise SpongeBob. So yeah, I'm not
I was
thrilled.
going to say, what are they planning to do for SpongeBob? I'm curious.
It's a Broadway musical. I mean,
Oh, it's a Broadway
like,
musical.
really?
Yes.
yeah, she
it's
had to
a
buy the
Broadway
rights.
musical. Yeah.
Ah,
Is it
Yeah.
because the plot line she read me sounds very convoluted and
You know,
ridiculous.
Well, it's
okay,
SpongeBob.
It's SpongeBob,
It
but
is convoluted.
it's got some good songs in it. It's not one of my tops, but it's not bad.
She's gonna try and be the spoiled. She wants to audition for the daughter of somebody.
Pearl,
Okay.
Yes,
Mr.
Pearl.
Krabs' daughter.
Yes, that's
See,
who she
I've-
wants to be.
I've only watched about 5 minutes of SpongeBob SquarePants, the
God.
kids show. I
Mhm.
couldn't.
I didn't let her watch it growing up. I didn't allow it. She had to sneak it with her dad.
Is the cursing episode, so yeah, it's probably
yes,
not supposed to be on a kid's channel.
Yeah, my husband would watch it with her when I was not around. But like if I was in the house, we were not doing
There's
SpongeBob.
a lot
I
of
was- Amber Ann's.
content
I'll
for
never
that.
forget your two sleeping while we were watching SpongeBob when we were in
Oh
Vegas.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yes.
they totally asleep, but they enjoyed every moment of it.
See, I think the only way I could really watch SpongeBob is if I was really high or drunk.
Yeah,
I probably
It
could
may-
use that.
I think I was in Vegas
You think? Maybe a little.
with the
You
trunk.
guys watch SpongeBob in Vegas?
Sandra, you were gone. You were at the-
outside.
You were out on
No,
the-
it
yeah.
was when you were outside.
Yeah.
It was when your husband's family was over.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And we were all inside trying to stay awake while you figured out what you wanted to do
Exactly.
Was this last night?
the last night. Yeah.
last
Oh
night.
yeah, I went to Fremont.
Yeah, we
were
were all
Fremont at the
like
end.
dead people standing, and she was like, "Woo!"
Yeah, I don't know.
Keep
I don't know how she
going.
did it.
I was like,
I wanted to go so bad, and I I could not. I didn't have the energy. I was like, I want to go. I've never seen it.
And then I get a knock on my door at 8:00 in the morning, and it's Gulf Coast Mama, and I'm like, hey, love you.
I was supposed to leave, and then I ended up
leaving
until noon.
I was like, oh, I'm not going to wake her. I don't want to.
I didn't care.
Gulf Coast Mama didn't care. She was like, fuck this shit. I popped up real fast though, and I was like, "Oh hey!"
Oh my god!
But then I got to the airport and like sat there for 4 hours.
Yeah. You guys all.
Man, you could have went out the night before, and then you could have slept in.
I know exactly. I was so mad. They just kept saying,
"Next
delayed,
time
delayed,
we're checking our flights before we leave, for sure."
Yeah. I had both of you guys had the worst airplane luck in the world. I mean, mine.
I still haven't got my refund for my $34. I still haven't got it.
So I have flown through Dallas twice before. Once to go to Hawaii, once to go to Vegas for my honeymoon. Neither one was a problem. Actually, went like smoothly as anything. But apparently, they're having problems this year because there were people on on flights that I was listening to complain and stuff, and they're like, one guy was like, "This is the 6th time this year I've flown through Dallas, and it's the 6th time I've had flights canceled on me and had to scramble and try to find a way home." I was like, "Oh,
try driving."
Right?
What's the definition of insanity again?
We should plan a road trip instead of a flying trip.
I agree. Tennessee.
I think that would be great.
But we'd have to fly to a central location, so it would be a flying and road trip.
Flying
but I'm
Kansas
still
City.
down with it.
That's
Central. I would still have to drive if it's Central. If it's in Kansas City,
we would still go to. We should all drive to Tennessee and meet there. That's what we should do.
That's
the day
so
you're
far,
gonna have to fly.
though.
Local, you're gonna have to fly.
Yeah.
She's
So-
on mute.
The exception is Locomai has to fly anywhere. Like,
Exactly.
there's no driving unless you're going to load up your car.
I'm flying no matter what, so I know I'm out usually at least $500 no matter what.
You fly to one of us and drive with us. That's
There you go. That's
Which cuts the cost. You know what I'm saying?
That
Mm-hmm.
does, because if I go closer to the East Coast, oh shit, no.
It's not close.
That does not work.
That's not close to any of us.
No. Actually, I've never been to the East Coast. No, I've been to Florida, if that counts.
Can you fly direct to Vegas?
It does count.
Yes.
It totally counts.
No, I don't think it does.
It does.
But
If you're,
if
it depends on which part of Florida.
Okay, if she flew direct to Vegas, and then she and Amber Ann drove out to KCI,
Yes.
out to us, and then we can all get in my van, which seats a bazillion.
Yes. Party van.
And then we can all drive to Gulf Coast Mama.
Well, then we can meet her in Tennessee.
Meet me in Tennessee.
Yeah.
I love Tennessee so much.
There you go.
I love it. I'm obsessed with
That's
Tennessee
up to
right now.
them, because honestly, Tennessee's not that far. It really is.
No, I know. I
no.
mapped it from you.
Tennessee
So.
is one of.
Why are you mapping everyone's directions?
Because
So
she's stalking us.
Because I want you all. I'm trying to find places we can all meet.
So
Like
where
that's centrally located.
You say
Hawaii to
central,
the mainland. How do I go over the ocean? What's the best direction over the ocean?
personal
A
boat,
submarine.
personal yacht,
There you go,
submarine.
Submarine.
Meet
I'll
some
send you my
sexy
transporter.
meet some sexy military people that have to go around the
Well, that
around
is
the
this
states
island.
and drop you off on a port. I don't know.
Mhm. Trust me, this island.
Just
I used to
saying.
work on Pearl
There's
Harbor
some ideas.
subway when I was in college. On
I
Pearl
will give
Harbor.
you
Oh,
some
my
pickup
God.
lines that I totally just forgot
So-
because I haven't had to date in 8
Stop.
years.
You better
E.T.
stop now.
You should go to Tennessee. Tennessee, I'm telling y'all.
I mean, no,
Specifically,
I-
Chattanooga right
if
now is
we-
my favorite. But
if we go to
I love it
Tennessee,
so
we have
much.
to be close to Nashville because I really want to see Nashville.
I would
That's
love
fine.
to see Nashville sometime.
I just want to. I want to rent a cabin. I've never rented a cabin. I want to stay in a
and
cabin
there's tons,
so bad.
tons.
Like they had the fancy ones. That's what I want with like the movie room and the hot
wouldn't
tub
that
on the
be
back
cool?
deck.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotta have a
Like,
hot tub.
Let's
High
do it.
style luxury Airbnb.
Yeah. Well, I've scoped out on
Where's that?
VRBO. I have my own.
Did you?
I have a board on VRBO. till like with all of them saved.
Okay,
So
so
many.
2022
Yeah.
trip or
In say
2023
October.
trip?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I want it to be in the winter or the fall so I can actually experience fall.
I want to see
Winter-
fall. I haven't seen. I
Winter
haven't seen
is not
colored
good in the
leaves
mountains.
I want to
No,
see snow.
no, no,
in
no.
so long.
But a
Come-
fall is good
Come
too.
to Kansas and you'll see snow.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of getting trapped there. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
I don't want to get trapped in the
You
mountains
will.
of Tennessee.
You will
and
get that.
not with snow.
No, in the fall though, I would love to
feed
see
you.
the
It's
changing
okay.
of trees. I don't get
Yeah.
that. We don't have our stuff's green and then it's dead. And
Well,
that's
you
all
have
we have.
palm trees, so like you don't have a tree to really change colors.
We have a ton of trees. We have pine trees. We have
There
So
are
pine trees, when they change, they just turn brittle and
They-
fall off. And then
exactly
it's
that's what I'm saying. It's green
bare.
and then it's dead.
Yeah,
But we have magnolia trees. And the magnolia trees.
I
But
don't know
those
what they do.
oh my god. They don't really change like fall either. But they're my favorite tree in the whole wide world. We have them all over.
I remember.
I
when
love
lived-
magnolias.
We have trees that turn orange and yellow and like lime green,
We
brown.
burgundy.
we're growing
and
plumeria.
We have
You're getting
gorgeous
plumeria?
burgundy
What
trees.
color?
Our burgundy trees
The
are
white and yellow.
The white and yellow. Okay.
My mom wants a pink one, but she
Well,
hasn't
there's
found
a
one
red
yet.
one that actually blooms even in the winter. The red
Oh,
one's the
really?
only one that blooms, but the flowers are a little on the smaller side than the regular.
Which kind of
plumeria.
tree are you talking about?
Plumeria.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
are the leaves that you see in everyone's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
those
gets-
are- I have one right now.
She has 3 right now. One of them is blooming. She gets mad because they're not like the ones we saw in Hawaii.
What
They don't-
concert each
They don't.
tree?
They're baby trees. She has only had them for like a year.
Exactly.
I'm like, Mom,
It's
it's
a little
gonna
bit of
time to
time.
grow.
It does take. You guys could probably grow papaya trees there, probably.
Probably. We have lots of fruit trees.
And those
We
grow
have an
quick.
orange tree or and a lemon tree in the yard. So
Well, papaya is just one long stem, and then you get stuff at the top where the papaya. The only thing is you got to have both a boy and a girl papaya tree.
In order
So
to
you
get the
almost have
fruit?
to plant 3
Really?
or 4. Just they do a cross pollination something.
Hmm.
So we kept trying. We'd get a papaya and we sprout the seed, all that, and we would never get anything till someone said plant 2 or 3 of them. And finally we lucked out and we had it.
how do you? Okay, what about is it papaya, dragon fruit?
Oh, papaya dragon fruit.
Oh, he's a cutie.
I want to grow that. That's what I want.
You know what? Let me ask my best friend. One of my friends. He has it outside of his house. He's actually
How about a mango? How about a mango tree?
mango is going to take at least 1
We
to
have-
2 generations.
Yeah,
I love
we
mango.
have mango trees here, not like in
They're
Florida,
huge.
but
I have a cousin who lives somewhere near Naples, in a town somewhere near Naples, and on the canal.
Mhm.
And he's got a mango tree out back between his pool and the canal.
Yeah.
And the mangoes were so ripe. When my sister and I went down there to visit last time, we were snarfing up as many as we could stuff in our face.
yeah,
And we
love-
couldn't take them on the plane coming home. So
Yeah.
they promised to mail them to us. That didn't turn out so well.
I bet that I was gonna say that doesn't feel like it would turn out well, but hey, you never know.
Eating
Yeah, well, that
mango
was-
off of the tree. Oh, it's the best.
That was
thing.
You
just
would have to
as
get you would have to have them put it in like a dry ice container.
well. The thing is, it didn't work.
It just didn't work.
It just didn't work.
Yeah.
Well,
And
really.
yeah, so next time we
Mango
go down there,
is a fruit. Like once it's picked, like you have a certain amount of time that you have to eat it.
However,
So
we'll
ripe.
do green
Oh my
mango
God.
here. We'll take them when they're not ripe yet, and you put
Mhm.
in vinegar and a couple other
Yeah.
things, and oh my god, that's so good.
bet it's delicious.
Oh.
So good. But yeah, no mango.
Oh no, AT. They're allergic to
You're
mango.
You know what?
Oh,
Are you allergic
no.
to the mango or the sap? Well, probably.
Well,
with where
doesn't
you
the
are.
skin make you itchy anyway on mango
Yes.
if you eat
That's
it?
why I was going to say be careful. It actually does have the skin and the sap. from
Yeah,
it.
you have to be like super careful. That's why
always
you don't want to
peel
cut
them.
them too close to the skin.
Yeah, it really gets nasty and
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we'll do that. I have lychee tree.
That's what else I want. I want to know if I can grow.
Very
I'll take care of it
helpful.
so you don't have to.
Canine, that's on your end, isn't it?
Mhm.
Someone
Because
saw
Amber's
I would-
already muted.
I would love to grow a lychee tree.
Yep, not me this
Like, I
time.
love it. I love lychee so much.
Oh, I love.
I don't think I've ever
First,
tasted
yeah.
that.
It's one of my favorite
You
flavors.
can probably have it there since
Favorite
you
things.
have that type of climate somewhat as
See,
Hawaii.
okay, so here's the problem. There are other parts of the state that definitely could. My part of the state's farther north.
Is it the soil?
No, it's the fact that we
Isn't it?
still, well, I don't know so much the soil. Our soil's like sand, but it's the fact that we still get colder than the rest of the state. We don't stay at that like 80, 90 degree. Like there are times where we get
buy some land.
freezing weather.
That is
Like I said,
inner.
5 days.
Inner.
5 days of winter.
Buy land that's inner, like not even big land. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
maybe half an acre, and go plant whatever trees, fruit that you want that you know is going to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Dry and make sure it's not like a huge drive
Yeah.
for you to go.
Well, my
harvest.
sister wants to buy
Then
land. She's
go
more
plant it in
central.
your backyard.
That's what I think. Plus, she's like 4 or 5 hours away, but she's more in the central part of the state, like the middle of the state.
But that's not that's not bad if you go on the weekend.
South Florida though can grow like whatever the heck they want.
We'll find some
I was
friends.
about to
in
say
South
F,
Florida.
and then I said,
They grow gators down there.
we do. Y'all. There is a TikToker who is from England, and I am obsessed with him learning all the things.
TikToker.
Yeah, I know. His name is Josh from England too. And he is learning all about the United States and the things we have here. And he just recently learned we have alligators. And he was completely freaked out. It was hilarious. He's like, alligators. He's like, and then one of his TikToks was like, I guess in England, he's like, the scariest thing we have is this hedgehog.
Oh my god!
And people are like, nobody tell them about the bears or the mountain lions in California. Like,
lions and bears. Oh
I
my!
always wanted to go to Australia till I found out everything there wants to kill you.
Kill you. Yes.
well, that's Florida is the Australia of the United States. We have like so many of the same like things. Like as far as species, we have like hundreds of deadly snakes and insects, and we have bears and bobcats and alligators and yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. No.
We have bears in our neighborhood every day.
Not your new neighborhood.
No, my new neighborhood, this neighborhood, all of them. The whole county has bears everywhere. It's becoming so much of a problem because you can't kill them. Like they have because at one time they were endangered. Now they're overpopulated.
Great.
Wow.
And because they keep getting driven from the because the woods keep getting built up and developed. So now they're just in neighborhoods, and you have to get special things to keep your garbage cans, like bear blocks or whatever. Mm-hmm. But yeah, every day we've got a Facebook account of somebody in our town created a bear Facebook account pretending to be like one of the bears in the town. I'm telling you, it's hilarious. Yeah, the next door app for where I live is just like constant. Like, here's a picture of the bear in my yard today. Like everybody posting them, the cubs, the mamas, all of them.
Wow.
So.
All we get is mongoose. It's like, oh look, there's
Right, we don't have mongoose. That's so funny you said that. I listened to this. I have listened to this podcast called Supernatural. And I just listened to an episode about a talking mongoose that was supposedly, I forgot. I think it was over in like England or Scotland.
Mongoose. How you doing?
Was it Ricky Tikki Tavi?
No, I know, right? No, but it should have been. It was named Jeff, actually. So.
Jeff. Oh my gosh.
Jeff is not here right now.
Jeff. That's it exactly.
So. It was Jeff with a G. Jeff with a G, the talking mongoose. You guys should look it up. Probably it was.
That is funny.
I mean, it was probably a hoax. Come to find out. Spoiler alert.
You think?
Exactly.
It was probably a hoax.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
So E.T. has alligators in their lakes. Mr. Ed with peanut butter.
Yes.
Oh my
We
God.
have Rosling, what are those snakes called in our lakes?
Water moccasins?
Yes, that's what we have.
I lived in Missouri for a few years.
We have
so
water
yes.
moccasin and a lot of
We have
black
those.
snakes.
Yep.
A
And
lot of black snakes.
we slowly over the years have started getting more rattlesnakes.
We have those too. We had some hatch in our backyard, and like you could just hear the babies.
Oh my
in
God.
Did you get someone to take them away?
No, they eventually just left.
Oh, wow.
We live by the woods. Sorry.
The bear scared them away.
If they're in your backyard, you need to get someone to come take them away because one bite. No, but they're gonna come back, because
But
they're
you're moving.
There's
You're
not
moving.
summer
It's all
snake.
right. You're
Well,
moving.
Oh, it was my parents' house they were at, actually. So they're not moving. But it was 3 years ago. They haven't come back.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
That you
Well,
know
I'm saying
of.
if it ever happens again,
That's true.
you need
That's
someone
true.
to take them because one bite is lethal. Like,
Oh, I know, but
So
we have
they
so
say.
many lethal snakes here. We have coral snakes
So they
and
say.
water moccasins. And
water moccasins scare me.
we get them in our pool.
Yeah, I'm good.
E.T. said, "Is that Mr. Ed with the peanut butter?"
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
Mm-mm.
Have those here to sit in since I don't think y'all
no,
would.
Isn't
do
that
me.
how they
Rosie,
got
Rosie,
Mr.
hold
Ed
on a second, because I
to?
just sent her a message about that.
Thank you.
And so, yeah.
Isn't that
means-
how they got Mr. Ed to talk? Like
they made
to make a
docs.
talking motion.
She doesn't think we'll doc this.
Oh,
They're in
thank
Texas.
you. Okay, gotcha.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Jeff B is back.
Snakes are the one.
Hi, Jeff B.
We were just talking about a talking mongoose named Jeff, actually.
Yeah.
So welcome back.
But it was Jeff
There's
with
a
a G.
mongoose
Jeff with a
named
G.
after you, my dear.
But has
A talking
too.
mongoose.
Yes.
Look up Jeff with a G talking mongoose. Telling you.
On
On
TikTok?
TikTok, right?
No, not on TikTok. It's a podcast. Supernatural.
Oh, that was a supernatural. Got it. And also,
I don't know. You guys keep switching topics so fast. I can't keep up.
welcome to Cantina.
Welcome,
I will
right.
never know how we go from.
No,
subject-
I know. Welcome to Cantina, but like I usually am really fast. I think it's because I left for a short period of time.
Now I want to look up.
Yes, that's why.
No, you got
Yeah,
it.
that's what
Well, and
that's
then
what ET
I
was talking about
honestly
with
just
Mr.
have-
Ed.
I'm just sitting here chilling because I've
You're
had
enjoying it.
the longest 2 weeks of my life ever.
I know it
I'm
has.
glad you're
And
still
I have
here.
one more long week ahead of me, and I'm.
Oh, is it one more week? Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, y'all got more strict, I think, quarantine rules than we do.
Yeah, that is nuts. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. What our numbers are like today. We
kinda
were over
crazy over
1,000
here.
yesterday again.
What,
Yeah, they're
Rosalie?
doing those.
I said it's kind of crazy over here.
No,
The
it's
restrictions have been put back on at a lot of places, and work is saying they want us to put the masks back on if we can't keep 6 feet away from each other. It's like, really, dude, back up.
No, that's how our job is. Like we've
Okay.
always had to wear masks.
Hi, Margot.
But
Is
so
Margot
we have pods. In my job, like we have
Good morning,
have
Margot. I'm
pods
so
of
glad
four.
to
So we
see
have
you.
1, 2, and then 1, 2. And like I feel like our desks are 6 feet apart. Like not our desks, literally, but like where we sit. Like from like one person to the next where we sit because we literally have L-shaped desks.
Right?
And so a lot of us are in the corner of the L. So like I feel like that's 6 feet apart. People were complaining, and so they're like, if you're gonna talk within amongst your pod, like you need to wear your mask. And I'm like, really?
Huh.
I think they were to put plexiglass on our cubicles, but I have my own.
So
office,
we
so I don't have to worry
raised.
about it.
So we had cubicle like a divide, like a 4-way, like a T divider. They added glass on top. So like when you stand up, it's as
Be safe.
tall as most
Thank you.
people.
Thank
And then
you.
at our desk we have plexiglass, like, but literally there's like air, like you know what I'm like. There's a gap underneath. There's the top when people stand. There's the side.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, what are we protecting? I don't get it.
Right.
Whatever.
Right.
We're not working.
Sneezes and
today.
coughs. That's what they're
It's
protecting.
just a lot of shit, and a lot of people are fed up. Especially when you're the only department in your whole facility working. Why everyone gets
Yeah,
to
that's yeah.
Sucks.
Okay, yesterday we were over 1,000. Today we're at 865. So.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to everyone. The reason why I'm stuck home for fucking 2 weeks with both kids by myself is because Jaden got COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
But the regulations are, since he has COVID, he only has to quarantine for 10 days. Scarlett hasn't got COVID, so she has to quarantine for 20 days.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Your restrictions are super strict. Like that's
I'm like,
20
how
days.
does this work out? Because it takes 14 days for someone to show symptoms if they were.
Yeah.
I don't know. They basically told me if she gets COVID in the meantime of these 2 weeks, then it will shorten her time. Like, and I'm just like,
right.
I will say for us, if you get diagnosed with it, it's an extra 14 days.
That is, yeah, that's crazy.
Well, like if you get diagnosed on day 8 of your 14-day quarantine, then you have to tack 14 days from day 8.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be like that. It should be 3 days from the end of symptoms.
Symptoms, exactly.
Because not everybody even gets better in 14 days. I was sick for 15.
Yep.
I was sick for a month.
Yeah, but you're a rebel.
Higher fever.
I was sick for 3 months.
Oh yeah, you had it bad, girl. You had it bad. So
I still can't smell right, and I still can't taste right. Jaden actually lost his taste and smell today.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for kids, like any kids that get it. I just feel so bad. As an adult, I can understand it more. But he was literally drinking a Sprite, and he like had this sad face. I'm like, "What's wrong? Like, did you run out of Sprite? Like, you can have one more." You know, like, because mom is like, you know, like, you haven't had a lot of caffeine. Sprite doesn't have a lot of caffeine. Like, you can have one more. He's like, no, it tastes like water with bubbly and sparkling. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Like, sorry, I had to share that one. I love that. Sorry, Jeff comes up with the greatest things. Go ahead, my dear. But yeah,
but I'm just like, I can't. And it's weird though, because literally he started symptoms on Sunday.
Right.
And now he's losing his taste and smell.
No, that's it. It's it's gotten really.
So that's how it is. Like, people don't lose their taste and smell right away.
I did.
I had it longer than you thought.
That's the thing, though.
You had it longer than you thought. It takes time.
Hi, Susan.
It has to actually go in and attack the little connection between the ACE2 receptors and your brain.
And that's why I'm thinking I should have, whenever he woke up 2 days ago and said my nose is burning, I should have, like, that should have clicked. You know what I'm saying? I should have been like, you're probably gonna lose your taste and smell. But I wasn't thinking, because what was weird with me is, like, when I lost my taste and smell, I didn't get that burning sensation until like 2 or 3 days later. And like literally it was consistent. Like I literally felt like I had heartburn up my nose.
You're a good mom. You couldn't know everything. It's okay.
Well, that's the thing. And I don't need to know everything, but I feel awful for him. Like literally day 3, he's like, he's like day 3, he's like, can I go back to school? And I'm like, he's like, all I have is a sore throat. And I'm like, that's not why. That's not why you're home. Like you're home because you have COVID.
Like you could have no symptoms and still have to be home.
Well, my thing is, like, I'm happy he has a mild case. Like he's not running in a fever continuously. He's not like having troubles breathing. He's not, you know what I'm saying? Like his body aches sometimes. Yeah. And most of the time it's like nighttime, because he's like more relaxed. His body is like trying to adjust. And so I give him really, like, people are going to yell at me, but drugs, like really strong cough medicine, really strong stuff so he can sleep comfortably. So when he wakes up the next morning, he's not feeling that constant struggle, you know, that he's feeling.
Yeah, you got
it. But I mean, that's all.
Can I interrupt you for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
No.
For just 2 seconds. why do people shame parents for giving their children medicine when they're fucking sick? Like, can we
I don't
stop
know.
that,
Thank you.
everyone?
I
No,
don't
I
know.
give
Is that a thing?
I gave my kids medicine
Yes.
when they weren't sick.
I've heard it many times. Yeah.
Mhm.
I literally had to talk to a friend the other day because she was afraid to give her baby Motrin and Tylenol when their baby was horridly teething. They had 4 teeth coming in at the same time, and she was afraid that people were going to judge her.
That's what the doctor says to do.
You know,
I'm like, I will
They
hand
should have
my
raised
infant
kids in
a
our
cup of
day, huh,
Motrin,
Rosalie?
I
and
will
I'll pour their
personally
cup
do
of
it
Tylenol,
for
and I'll
you,
drink
so
the
you
glass
don't have to.
Benadryl was my best friend.
Exactly.
I will
That's
visit your
exactly.
child
Call it
personally,
night-night
so
juice.
you don't have that.
Jeffy, what is this thing you call the flu? I heard that was eradicated. We don't have the flu here.
No, we don't have the flu anymore. No.
No, it's all COVID.
Anything flu-wise.
Exactly.
Hey,
Exactly.
actually, talking about flu versus other, Sandra, did they ever say what variant he had or has?
Whoa, which is
No.
weird.
They're not. No, they're not going to.
So they're not doing the
So,
testing at that level?
No.
Okay.
No. So what they do is they take, so everything goes to the lab and
Right.
it's positive or negative, and then they take random samples of that.
Oh,
So
okay.
when they're talking about the number of cases that are out there of certain variants, those numbers are not exact. That is a
Okay.
sampling of however many were actually tested. So this
Okay.
new Mu variant, they said they only had a
Mhm.
handful of them, but I'm not, like, what does that mean? Like, is that a handful?
Right.
Are they testing everything in that area? Because it's, it's, I don't know.
Right. Yeah. Well, I know we were just told we've been wearing masks nonstop. We never stopped wearing masks in Hawaii. We continued, actually.
Did they change it? The Hawaii? My parents came home. I pretty much, after talking to
okay.
you guys last week, I was like, you guys need to come home now.
Yeah. No. Basically, they have put it, for example, my show was postponed right now because you can only have events 10 and all that. The latest is because the numbers have got, for us to get over 1,000 when we used to have like 100 or 200 a day. We're being told that Labor Day weekend, everyone stay home. Like, that's going to work.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
sorry, that ain't going to work. We actually had university had a bunch of kids got to get, by bunch, I mean a couple hundred kids decided to go party out on the beach. And we're just waiting for those numbers to blow up.
Yeah.
And from there. So part of us are starting to expect we're going to have another lockdown soon. The rumors started last week, and the governor had to come out and say, no, I'm not saying that, but I'm not taking it off the table either.
He's going to wait till after Labor Day so the businesses can make their money.
Yeah, that's it. But theaters are still open. I was at a movie today, restaurants, but the problem they're discovering now is they're having an outbreak among restaurants and fitness clubs.
Margot, it's this weekend.
Yeah. So, oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, yeah. It's this weekend is a
3-day weekend.
Yes.
I'm so happy.
Dang.
Also,
always a
happy
3-day
about the
weekend for me these days.
I am happy about furniture sales.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Well, on that note, let's talk.
Yes, we close on the 17th. Don't worry, not putting the furniture on my credit, not putting the furniture on out of my bank account. I am not ruining my closing.
No, that's true. That'll be so cool. Can't wait to see pictures.
But yeah, I'm so excited. My parents finally got to go see it, not inside, but took them to see like the outside and like peek in the windows and all that. And so, yeah.
Have you met your neighbors?
We've met the people behind us so far. They were super nice. We met them the day that we signed the contract. We drove over there and they're like, just buy it, because they saw us peeking in the window. We're like, we just did.
So they act, okay, that's cool.
But then we started talking to them for like half an hour and we ended up exchanging numbers. So we're really excited. Yeah.
Did they have kiddos?
No, they're a couple with a dog. But
y'all, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I thought that there was somebody standing behind me.
There was.
I mean, you did have someone earlier.
You notice I just brought up haunting at the same time.
I thought. See, it looks like he's behind me. It scared me.
Oh, there he is. Hi.
Hi, my dear.
How are you?
Bird says hi.
My
It was
gosh,
so
he got
good
tall.
sleeping, but yeah.
I know.
They do
Wow.
that.
Look,
Everything.
there you go.
But look
Has
how
everything
tall
to do
you're
with it.
getting.
Stand up,
I
Sandra.
swear. Just
Sandra,
in
stand
what,
up for a
9
minute.
months, you've gone from
Okay,
like this
hold
to
on.
this.
Let me
I
see how
swear.
tall
I
next
don't
to
want to
you.
put myself in shame, but I will.
No, I just want to see how. See, I don't think he was there a year ago. I think he was like
No.
below you, at your
Oh,
shoulder.
yeah.
I swear
I know.
he's grown a couple
He's
inches.
like grown
in 9 months.
up now.
Wow.
What grade?
8. There you go. Sorry, I had a brain
And
fart.
his voice is changing. That's so awesome.
Yes. Hold on. Take it down for a second. He's getting pimples.
Oh my!
I was
Don't you
freaking
just
out for a
love
second.
moms?
I was freaking out because I'm like, is this a rash from COVID? Like, what's going on? And I looked at him. I'm
Oh.
like, oh, no, you're getting pimples. It's okay.
Yeah,
That one's
welcome
okay.
to teenage.
He disappeared. He gets embarrassed really easy. Sorry.
Yeah,
Aw.
mom.
But yeah, no, I've already accepted that I'm gonna be the shortest person, and I'm not really short. Like I'm 5'6". Like you can eat, yeah. Like I'm gonna be the shortest person.
I was about to say, I'm short. I am the shortest person also in my
I'm the
family,
shortest in my
but
family.
So
I'm actually short.
I was the
so.
tallest. I was the
She's
tallest.
way taller in person than she appears on the
She
screen.
is.
No,
Sandra
I
is
am.
much taller than.
Yeah, that'd be Sandra. I am way shorter than I don't know. Maybe I appear short. I don't
But
know.
no,
I'm fucking short.
they didn't take his height whenever we got his COVID test, but I'm very happy with his weight because that's something we've always struggled with. He's actually gaining weight now, even though he's stretching. So I'm like, your metabolism's changing now because you're
Yeah.
starting to get those hormones and whatnot. So I'm happy because maybe he'll put some meat and people won't think I'm neglecting my child because I don't. Like I'm telling you, I will let this kid eat the whole house in a week.
I feel your
Or
pain.
once.
He's like a
Is
bottomless
he
pit.
picky?
Yes. No, he will eat anything and everything.
They tried to bring me in when I was very slender, like real like unhealthy looking. But they tried to tell my mom I was anorexic or something. And my mom's
We
like,
struggle
no,
with that with my son.
no, she's fine.
Let me show you a picture. He's a freaking twig.
Oh, you're
He's
because he's
I would
so
say
picky.
now he's like 5'8".
That's my 3-year-old is like that.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
I got blessed. I got blessed.
I like
My
that,
kids are not
Margot.
picky.
Hollow legs.
My kids are not picky, and they would rather eat fruit all day, every day, veggies all day.
That's
every day.
good.
That's good for them.
Like I
You train them
can't
well.
complain when it comes to my kids' food choices. Now, Scarlett, I can kind of, because she loves popsicles and suckers and candy.
My kid, oh yeah.
And I'm like, your teeth are going to rot. And I'm not ready to spend all that money to fix them.
Until she realizes,
not
oh,
believe
but
that,
these are my
Jesse.
baby teeth, Mom. It doesn't matter because I'll get my adult teeth later and then I'll behave then.
Well, that's why I'm like allowing it now. But when she starts,
I had a friend who literally used to say that to their parents.
I'm going to go. Be patient. God, no one knows patience.
Susan, oh my God.
What is this thing called patience? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have it. I'm gonna admit.
It's a virtue, I hear.
I heard that too.
If someone can send me some so I can go through next week, I would very gladly take it and appreciate it.
I hear that if you need to learn patience, that you get tested a lot.
Boy,
to learn
howdy.
it.
Oh my God, yes.
Well, I'm being tested.
Boy, howdy.
That's cute.
That
just
is
saying.
good. That is good. I remember that one. Okay, where did I put this? Everything's gonna fall. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, I haven't shown you guys.
Yeah. Pray for
Where I am.
patience and you're going to get
Well,
tested.
here's where we are now.
That or
Oh,
pray
yeah.
for
Wait,
strength.
wasn't that one of them not to pray for patience? We talked about that at one point.
I love
Yes,
it.
exactly.
Yeah, I remember that.
Don't
That was
pray for
interesting.
patience and do not pray for strength.
Yes.
Because
That's actually
you're going to
good.
have to build those muscles
Boy, howdy.
through experience.
Margot, I do want to mention Sandra's son is autistic and so is mine. So that's
And
it is a
ADHD.
bigger problem than what you buy in the house because my
Yeah.
son literally went on a hunger strike once and I thought I was gonna have to take him to the hospital. He didn't
Same
eat
with
for like
Jaden.
2 days straight. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
in most cases, yeah, don't buy it and they won't eat it. But not that my son eats a bunch of junk food, but it's just,
No, my 3-year-old's the same way.
Yeah, there's a kid in his class that only eats fruit cups. Like they have to they had to put a feeding tube in them. So
wow.
But I was that kid too. I would sit there and my mom would put food in front of me and be like, "You're not getting up until you eat," and I would just fall asleep at the table.
Oh,
That's fine.
Like,
That's funny.
growing up, me and my
We did that
sister
with
had
Alzheimer's.
different tastes. Like growing up, like okay, me and my sister are 15 months apart, so like
That's
we put
talented,
together,
son.
so we're really close in age. But my mom literally would go grocery shopping and buy us separate things that we liked, just to make sure that we were eating what we needed to and what we wanted. And I didn't understand. I was like, "You're fucking spoiling us. Like you're like," but I get it now because I'm like, the stuff that Jaden likes, Scarlett does like some of it, but he's older, so like he needs more protein. He not saying Scarlett doesn't, but he needs more to eat. Even
and
though
he's in a growing spurt, so he needs it.
No, Scarlett is too. I'm telling you, like this kid, both of them combined, like me and Adrian are lucky during dinner time. I'm literally going to have to start buying triple the amount of meat I do when I cook my food, just to feed the family. That's
McDonald's is my favorite.
I see you, Susan.
Well, that's why I go fast food, but that's not good when you have kids that have autism. And
I know. I was Jeff B said
it.
Jeff B.
No, like
our family got stock in McDonald's just because we used it so much.
My mom, like, she literally will go take the kids out and get them candy and soda and all this stuff, and I'm like, I tell my kids, you can have maybe one a day, if that. If you don't get it during the week, that's fine. Weekend, you can drink maybe 2 a day, depending. But literally, my mom went and bought Jaden
I know.
12 pack of Mountain Dew, the new pink flavor that they have.
Yeah,
and
the pink flavor. I don't like Mountain Dew. That is my one thing. I don't like it.
I don't like Mountain Dew either, but devoured it in 2 days, and I'm like, that is crazy. Like,
I know.
You wonder why
it's not fair. The watermelon flavor is really good.
No, that's the watermelon. It's the watermelon one.
That's what I'm saying. It's not fair because it's really good.
Is it? The only Mountain Dew flavor I like is at Taco Bell.
But kids with ADHD, you can't give them a lot of dyes.
On the dyes and absolutely. I have a huge issue with my
can't do it.
This Mr. Jet's mom, because I would work weekends in the past. I mean, I was always in charge of everything during the week, so I allowed that Disneyland dad kind of thing to come out a little, and let him have the diet, because I'm not there. I'm sorry,
you're restarting every week.
But it's obviously I've noticed such a huge change in the behaviors and stuff. Like it's been. But the nice thing I would say is one thing I would suggest for people, if you do have younger children, it has to be a whole family to change the diet. The entire family has to do it together, and that's what can get really hard when you have a bunch of kids. What we did with my son's diet intervention, it was pretty, and it does work. It's the same thing as all of us. It's that 3-week mark where you're like, okay, and then everybody breaks the diet or breaks whatever the bad habit they're trying to quit or whatever it is. It's like an internal problem that we have. But after you hit that 3-week point, I'll never forget. All of a sudden, I literally locked them at the cabin. And I brought them all the food. I cheated all day long. I went to fast food, but they were stuck with what I gave them for what we did for diet interventions. And I'm sure Jerry snuck sodas here and there and stuff, but we changed soda to kombucha when he was little.
But we're on the same page.
It was incredible. Within this little mark took place. And man, it was hard for a couple of weeks. It was very hard.
And I'm sure that every child is different.
One day, all of a sudden, he ate 3 hamburgers, like 3 grass-fed hamburgers.
Wow!
With a homemade ketchup I made because I was feeling super organic, holistic.
Yeah.
Not that I had, even though now I could do it because I'm not doing much, but it's pretty fascinating.
I'm so excited to cook again, y'all. So you are talking about love languages. My love language is cooking.
I like
people. And I have not been able to cook for way too long because we've been here. And I haven't had my own kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm just so excited.
Does the house have gas or electric?
I don't know. I have my builder's walkthrough next Friday. So I'll find out.
So it's a new build?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How exciting.
I know.
It'd be amazing.
That would be like a dream for me.
Yeah. No, it's my dream. It is a dream home.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Great.
Because we looked at it. We didn't get to pick the colors. Unfortunately, we found it after it was already started. But it is my dream colors. I would have picked the same. Like, I wouldn't have picked anything
I feel like
different.
you would have picked the same colors, but I feel like you would have changed where the colors are.
Maybe.
That does make sense, Sandra. I could see that.
But the house, the whole color scheme is exactly what I wanted. The kitchen is exactly what I wanted with the island and the open floor plan. Like when I was envisioning my new house and what I wanted, like that was it. And we looked at other houses where we were going to compromise and like maybe just stay there for a few years, and then move on to the dream house. But this one came along. We were able to look at it twice while it was being built.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and then it came on the market, and we had already had other offers fall through. It's meant to be, I think, because it's got a giant yard, which is another thing I really wanted.
No, it's huge.
It's huge.
It's a big yard.
It's like, and I was like, well, there's room for a pool.
Yes.
And the grass is like perfect.
Amen.
Yes.
I was like, oh my gosh.
It comes with so they've already got all the grass grown.
It's that big, I bet.
Yeah, and it's already got
that baby you got to sit down on and like get all that stuff done.
It's already got a sprinkler system.
Yep.
Which was huge for me. Like I couldn't believe it. I was like, thank goodness I can keep the grass pretty. So I don't have to saw it or anything like that.
That's awesome.
And I thought a fixer-upper was going to be fun.
See, I've been there. I've done that.
We're still married. We're still married, barely.
Thank you, Marco. I spent the last 3 years
we're fine.
getting a fixer-upper ready to sell. So we did not want. We would have taken that if that's
that conversation we had. She was like, I'm looking at this house, but it needs work. I was like, you just did this. In there. We have the t-shirts. Don't do it again.
We have the t-shirts.
But it's fun. I like that. No.
They're like, walk away. Walk away slowly.
1 foot in front of the other. You can pull it off.
Okay, fine. I'm walking away.
Never. No.
The only thing I will say, the only thing I compromised with this house was the laundry room. It has the laundry in the hallway. It doesn't have an actual laundry room. But
I think
that's
convenient.
Yeah.
I think you'll appreciate it.
You got a lot of space. So you can probably move some things around and add a little room on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can put a laundry chute on.
Exactly. And I have a she shed to build where you guys are all going to come.
I'm excited. Make the loft so we have a place to sleep.
Okay.
My hotel.
Your place to sleep is the she shed, so you better. We need to get it built in a day.
No, it's not going to be a she shed. It's going to be like a garage area with a huge loft and living room and bedroom and bathroom. Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sandra's going to build it.
You can do that.
Sandra, are you building any floor plans for this?
That's all I need to do is get a she shed.
Right?
Yes.
I'm telling you, I've been looking up she sheds. It'll first be a teen shed for the teens to hang out in. And then once the kids leave, it'll be a she shed.
But then I got to fix it up. So no, I just need a done. Okay, I need a camper.
Yeah. But even campers, you have to fix up.
Get a van.
So you can get kits on Amazon for she sheds.
Where's Margie? She's in her van.
Really?
Get a van.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So get one of the Amazon kits for a she shed, and you just like put it together.
You can get a home on Amazon now. You know that?
Seriously?
Yeah, I saw those.
A tiny home.
There's some nice ones. Yeah.
I've seen those. I like. I think that though that's kind of what I was. Well, then I'll
Rosalie,
never come
I'll
back.
buy some land and you can put it in the corner and have your own area with trees.
That'd be cool.
Sandra, say it. Yes, she's gonna make my home her own.
Yeah.
I'll make
I'm gonna
everything on my
I'm gonna
own.
finish the attic so I can have like a little
Invite
guest area
myself.
up
You
there.
don't tell me where
Wow,
I
that'd be
come
nice.
from. I
Yeah.
just grow up.
E.T.
Like
a
My
little
new
loft kind of
apartment
place.
before I moved in with Mom was the same thing. That was a she shed back then. Okay. Then I moved in. Now it's a she shed. No. Okay. Yeah. Them shed.
I have a she house now. It took 45 years, but I have a she house.
There you
Every room I
go.
go into
That's
is
the way to put
is a
it.
she room.
Yes.
That's the way. Oh yes.
Yeah, me too. How about
Your
I'm
mom
just-
says you can stay up.
I'm
Sorry.
excited. No, you're fine. No,
You
all
having
good.
a
I'm
slumber
super
party
excited for
like
you
that
because we
song?
all know how this process has been for you. It's
Yeah.
been
I know.
very
Thank
stressful.
you guys. It's been so stressful.
And
But
so now you can breathe and just days till you.
Yeah. So you guys, for those
keys.
that don't know, when we did our Vegas trip, I was literally telling the airport employees, no, because we were selling our old house. We closed the morning after I got back. I was like, no. I need a flight home tonight. Like, please, it has to be today. I have to be at a closing in the morning.
Oh my God.
And
Yeah,
she
has
literally
to happen.
got home at what 1
a.m.
1 a.m.
That was
Went to sleep.
I was
woke
supposed
up-
to get home at 6.
Yep.
In the evening.
Yep.
Our home at 1 a.m.
My flight came home at almost 8:30.
This is me.
Yeah.
Margie, but
It sucks, but it's better than 1 a.m. So I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that-
literally, because there were some people that did end up taking flights the next day, and I was like, no, you have to be home. I bought a first class ticket so that I could get home that night.
That's right. That's right.
I was like, I want this one. I don't care. I'll pay the extra. Just get me home.
Yep.
No, that makes sense.
But you know, y'all, and I have to say, and I bless her heart. I feel terrible for her. But during a pandemic, I finally purchased a first class ticket, and the person next to me is hacking their blood, like hacking their lungs out the whole flight.
Wow.
She's like, "Can you get me my stuff?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm like soaking myself in hand sanitizer every time she asked me to get something for her because she was like, clearly she needed help. I felt terrible, but I helped her. She was very grateful by the end of the flight. She's like, "Thank you so much for helping me." But I was like, "Of
I didn't
course."
tell you guys.
I paid all this money to be hacked on.
No, but whenever we flew back,
Yeah.
I don't know where we were over, but someone, I don't know if someone had a stroke on our flight or if someone went to cardiac arrest or something.
Oh my
Something
God.
might have bad happened
Right.
while we were in the air. They even put over the intercom,
your name.
if you are like in the medical field, like a nurse or doctor that's on this flight.
Because
Sorry, hold on, I'll stop.
I said hi, Angelica.
Hi, Angelica.
Hi.
Hey,
I'm sorry, I
hey.
didn't mean to interrupt. I was just
No,
saying
you're
hi.
fine.
No,
fine.
don't worry. It gives us a chance to say hi to her and all that. So,
Yay.
yeah. Hey there, girl.
her mommy said that she could stay up late tonight with me.
Sweet.
We're having a slumber party. Slumber
Party
party.
time.
My
Glad we can play music for you.
We've been playing a lot. We played some good music earlier in the car today, huh?
Motown.
It was fun. I was doing one of my favorite soundtracks is Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. It's amazing.
Yes.
And it's like, I think they even have a Broadway play on that now. But yeah, it's that's what we're listening to.
That's an awesome show. Yeah, that's an awesome
Sweet.
show.
I think you're getting tired, but that is okay.
I am, but leave me alone.
Yeah,
Hang out. We're just gonna hang
exactly.
out with my friends. We do this on Fridays.
Bingo.
We do.
Hang out, and a lot of them are doing art projects. Lokamai, she likes to do diamond paintings, and not sure what Amber Anna's working on.
Her nails.
Nails. She's doing nails. Sandra nails are falling off, but
I normally do my
I'm
nails.
here for a good time.
I just find it.
until you're old enough.
I just finished my
I'm a
nails.
beverage connoisseur.
There you go. There you go, girl.
Not a
Look,
one.
here's my. Hold on. Let's see if we can see my nails.
Actually,
Hold on.
have
There
you
we go.
done diamond paintings before?
Those are
There
so
they are.
I love
Oh my
them.
goodness. Well, those are pretty. And so
Thank you.
Gulf Coast Mama, she does all these like stickers that they put on their nails,
Mhm.
and it's very cool.
Ooh.
And Rosalie has them on too, but she likes to knit things.
That
This
the
is a shiny one.
is everything you're working
She's
on.
obsessed with
yeah.
socks.
I know it's not showing up as pretty as they are, but
No,
I've got
it
the
looks
It's
the
matches
glitter
to what
on
you're
the
working on.
glitter on the pinkies, on both pinkies.
I have done
Yes.
enough with the cabinets this week that I'm just gonna sit here.
Are those Color Street?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Are they?
Um,
Is it?
Okay,
Go
let me
ahead.
just- hold on,
Do you know the drill?
Yeah.
Is it? Do you know the drill?
No.
No. That's a hard
No.
one.
This is one color,
Mm-hmm.
and this has the glitter on the
Overlay?
pinky. Yeah, the
Oh.
glitter
little
overlay.
closer, okay.
Greeking
Greek
out.
me out.
First time.
Yeah.
That's the
Freaking
first
out.
time
Okay,
I've
we'll move it
ever
over.
seen her miss.
So we move
I
it back.
did. I
And
missed.
She's like the
glitter
person that
something.
guesses weights at the
Yes.
carnival, but with
Right?
Never
Color
miss it.
Street colors.
I know.
Yeah.
That's. I owe you a stuffed animal.
Oh my
Okay.
God, yes, yes.
Right, because at the
Just
carnival,
no
that's what I
kidding.
get. I get it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Took me a minute.
No kidding's allowed.
Jet's mom, you
What
weren't
was
here
that?
when Jet's mom, you weren't here when I showed the sock. How
Oh
well they
yeah,
came
no,
out.
I saw it.
Okay.
You actually showed it to me the other day too.
Shh.
This one is. Sorry. Hold on.
She's
This
getting
is Oops a
forgetful.
Paisley. Oops a Paisley on this finger.
I
And
like
then-
that.
Oh, I like
Philadelphia,
that one.
Philadelphia with champagne sugar over clear
Okay.
overlay.
Okay.
Neat.
Yeah.
I love it.
Those are so
Like
cool.
that one is pretty. Like they turn out
Thank
really
you.
amazing.
My
I
sister's a
didn't
Mary
know how to
Kay
feel
lady,
about
so I first she did the jamberries.
Yes.
Jamberry
Yeah.
malls,
You had
and
to
I
have a
love that.
light
So
for
I got the
that.
whole setup, and now she's
Ooh,
Mary
Jet's
Kay.
mom's
I
gonna
am
do
not
diamond
getting the whole
painting.
setup.
No,
No.
don't. She'll be something
No.
else next year.
What's this for?
I wanted to get in a color street.
You
That's
should. I know, right?
I gotta see what Jet's mom's
In
tried
my
to-
opinion, Color Street, that style is way better.
Oh,
They're
I
very
agree.
difficult, and they don't stay on.
Ooh,
as
pretty.
long.
Pretty.
That is-
I
elephant.
agree with
it.
I
Jennifer.
saw the little tray come out, and I'm like, oh, she's got something there.
Is
and
that
it's
the
in a little-
diamond?
I found it in one of my cabinets.
Wow.
Oh my God, awesome. That's a
Wow.
perfect
I'm
project.
going to show you right now.
Aw, AT, that's fun. That's awesome.
Oops.
It's like I'm gonna
So-
hide from you.
Margo, gardening
We're
is
gonna,
fun. So yeah.
we're gonna put this water bottle right here.
Okay.
And we'll
So-
put-
Dude, I want to go to a cigar. I have one where I live,
think
but I have no one to
Jet's
go with
mom.
me.
What do you
Instead of
wanna
a
go
water
to?
bottle.
That's the tray.
Sandra, what is it you want to go to?
A cigar lounge. Like I
That's
have
there's
a couple here
Come
where
to
I
town.
live, but I have
Come
no
into the big
friends.
city.
People
You
hate
can
me.
put your arm right here.
Yeah, we all hate you. Come to the big city, and I will show you the one up here.
You.
Okay, but it's not sticky.
There's one not far from
I'm
us,
telling you,
Canine.
if we were to move, it's going to be Texas.
So here's what we're
And that's okay. I'll still come visit you.
I'm conflicted though.
Texas is hotter than here.
Oh, there's
Exactly.
You know it is.
Adore it.
Oh, I know, girl.
And it's hotter
It's
for
awful.
longer.
look at the
Right,
baby
you were there.
elephant.
I've
Isn't
never
it
sweated so much in my
love
life until I went to Houston.
Oh,
And like just walking
we
from the
went-
house to the car.
Like when we went,
And
no,
then
well,
the
not the
car?
first night because when we went, it was when we arrived, it was like 10:30 at night.
okay.
Oh, so
But
it's only
literally, when
95,
we
right?
got out of that, no, like literally when we got out of the car, it was like 95 degrees, and I'm like, I need AC.
Oh,
Like,
should we
I
go?
drove 10 hours. I need AC. Like I can't do this. Like take me inside.
Right.
That's
And so we did, and they were all trying to like kick it and drink and whatnot. And I looked at Adrian and was like, not happening tonight. Like we just drove 10 hours. Like I
Yep.
need sleep. Like
People are nuts.
Okay.
take my ass to bed. Like I get it, you're all Hispanic and whatnot. Like not today. Like this, this Hispanic person is like, check out.
There's a
like,
part where the human
like,
side is
feed
more
me,
important,
feed
and that
me,
wants sleep.
and give me sleep.
I should have sent you the. Okay, once again, TikTok. There was a TikTok.
I told you she's the queen of TikTok.
No, she is. Change your name to Queen of TikTok.
Queen of TikTok.
There we go.
But yeah, so this TikTok was a Spanish lady, and they were going to a wedding or a party or something, and the husband was like, the caption said, when your husband asks what time the event is over, and like they went, and she's like, I don't know when people are gonna want to do this or this or this. She's like, I don't know what time that's gonna stop. Don't. Yeah. I was like, oh, that reminds me of Sandra's thing recently. The party where she was the baby shower.
Yeah, no, the baby shower I went to. That's the reason why, like, when we got there, I was like, I'm not, like, I'll have one drink.
Welcome back, Susan.
Like, I need authentic food. Like, feed me. So they fed me. And I was like, now I need a bed. Like, put me to sleep. And so we went and set up and went to bed. Like, I literally got no sleep that night because the bed that we were on was the air mattress and it fucking sucked. And I slept on the floor because of my back issues. My obviously my shoulder was hurting from driving. Didn't know what was already happened to me.
Right.
Woke up in the morning, got ready for the baby shower, got to the baby shower. My cousin's or Adrian's cousin, which is my cousin now, is an OG, being pregnant with twins in fucking 100-degree weather and humidity.
God.
Her baby shower's at like 2 or 3.
Of course, in the afternoon, the hottest part of the day.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so we're sitting there setting up. We have people on a black stone in the corner, you know, making tortillas, and had like 3 different meats and like all the salsa and whatnot.
Of course, it's outside.
Yes, it's outside. And have set up the mimosa station, all that shit, whatever. Setting up, sweating a little bit. Like, it kind of felt like Kansas a little bit. And then like 4 o'clock hit, and it's like the peak. And I literally, she's pregnant with twins, so double everything. Wow. It took her 2 hours to open every present she had outside. I'm looking at her and I'm like, you're not ready to pass out?
Did you say 2 hours to open presents?
Yes, I'm like, you're kidding me.
Yes. No, I spent a whole hour with her sister, shoving shit to her, like, hurry the fuck up. Like, who gives a fuck who it's by? Give us a name. We'll write it down. We'll put what it is. Let's go, you know? An hour I did that, and I was like, I can't. Like, I can't. Like, I'm
had to go inside.
You're going to have to call 911.
You can do this right
You're going to have to call 911 to pick me.
You can do it the
concrete.
I do it, yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's little ears. I apologize.
Oh no, we're busy.
Okay.
All right.
So I go inside and I cool down, and I'm sitting there at the table, and Adrian's looking at me, and he's like, "Are you good?" I'm like, "No, I'm dying." Like, if I don't get my body heat under control, like, I'm gonna pass out. And he's like, "Stay inside." I'm like, I feel bad. Like,
thank you.
We're 2 people making sure shit is running.
I kind of whisper.
Well, it's so bad. So finally it starts cooling down, and then everyone, of course, we're all still outside. I'm like, there's a huge garage that is meant for everyone to be in, and we're still outside. And I'm like, can we take this inside? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm like tired, and I want to sit in air conditioning, like somewhat air conditioning.
Yeah.
And drink and hang out and have fun, you know? And so we finally go inside, and I'm like, okay, we're good. Jaden gets tired. Scarlett's already passed out. And I'm like, I'm going to sleep. Like, I'm exhausted. So I left with Jaden, and Scarlett and Adrian stayed at his aunt's house. And I was like, take care of him. Like, he's your guys' responsibility. Whatever happens is on you. Like, not me, you know? And so we went back to the house, passed out and whatnot. And I mean, Sunday we went to Galveston, which was so much fun. Like seeing the beach for the first time ever in my life. Whether
Really?
it's dirty or not.
Yeah.
But it was just that it's crazy. The further you go down to the Gulf, like the temp changes. Like it's so hot still and muggy, but it's so cool once you hit that line
Ocean
to the
breeze.
water.
Good
Yes.
breeze. Yep, I was gonna say.
Yes,
yep,
the breeze is amazing. Like I just sitting there and Scarlett feels like she's invincible, and we didn't bring her life jacket, and so she's like running in the ocean, and like wants to sit down, and we're like, this isn't even cool. Like you can't sit down, like you're gonna get sucked up under the current and be like 50 feet away. And she's getting angry because the water keeps hitting her face. I'm like, this is the ocean. Like
Back up.
back up or don't get in it. And she ended up getting mad. So we spent like maybe 30, 45 minutes there.
But you made it. That's awesome.
Right. That's all that matters. We made it. I
So
saw
happy
the
for
ocean
you.
for the first time. I got to enjoy the smell. Like I'm telling you.
Did you just say you saw the ocean for the first time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm like, oh my gosh, girl.
Yes, like I smelled the air and experienced the ocean and like sand. The sand is amazing. Like
It's amazing.
I really can
I'm
just
so
get a
excited for you.
blanket and pillow and pass the fuck out right now.
Okay, that is my love of the ocean.
That's crazy. I'm totally for your Christmas flying you out.
told
That's your
you.
Christmas present.
I told
for me
you
as a
this.
plane ticket.
I swear I told you all this. I'd never
because we have direct
I remember
flights.
you saying that. Yeah.
We had direct flights from you to me, and that's what you're getting for Christmas.
I don't care what I get, but I saw for
there's so many
the first
too.
time, and my daughter
They
and my
should do the
son,
big one.
like
There's
not
not
even that, my
a lot of
daughter and my
ones
son
there.
got to experience that for the first time. Like
That's
that,
amazing.
that's a memory I will never like forget.
Dang, Gulf Coast Mama. She said she don't care what she gets. So
Yeah,
why don't you buy
hey,
me
there
the
we go.
ticket instead? I'll go
Right?
hang out with you.
No, I will
and act
love.
like
I
I've never
no,
seen
that's
the
not
ocean.
what I'm saying.
And I'll make her a
Daniel.
pair of
Oh,
stupid
we
socks.
heard it, and it's
I'm
on
not
the
trying to
board.
sound ungrateful, but like that's a memory no one will ever take from me. Like
No, I know, but you
experienced-
need
I
more.
experienced my first. All
No, you need more.
three of my family
know
at
what,
once
though?
got to experience their first at the same time.
Yeah, I did
The
it on
beach
the
is
fly.
amazing, and all beaches
I
are
wish I
different.
would have recorded Jaden. Like you think I would have recorded
Any
my
of it.
born,
Yes, Jeff B.
but he was so excited.
will have
He
a
like
princess
all that
office.
water. He's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I'm like next to the ocean."
Yeah. What always amazes me is depending where you go in the country, all the oceans have a different feel to them also.
Yes.
So it's
Yes.
just love it. And, but yeah, you can just and the breeze when you got that breeze coming off. it
Oh my
feels-
god, girl!
That's why we
I
have the
felt that
flights.
breeze and I
Cruise
was
us
like, I don't want to leave.
Yep, that's it exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! I swear my eyes are going cross-eyed doing this.
It was an amazing experience.
The Fremantle
Got it
I'm
on
happy you got
Snapchat,
that.
Thank you.
so I'll never remember it or never forget it. I'll always remember it. Sorry. But yeah, but I wish I would have had my phone out when Jaden, because
What
like
are you doing?
Scarlett ran. Like Scarlett sees water, she runs. It doesn't matter what it is. Water, she's in it. Which is funny because we went to like a festival with a couple of our friends and they had a dunk tank. And she
she
literally
wanted
saw the
in.
water. Yeah, she saw the water and she got upset that she didn't go in the dunk tank and swim. And I tried to explain to her, like, that's not swimming water. That's water for them to get dunked.
Dunking water.
I even told her, I said, go up there and ask them if you can go in the water. And she was going to, and then Adrian was like, nope. And I'm like, I told her to go ask them. Like, she has enough vocabulary words to be like, water, swim. They can say no.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Sandra, Angelica has a question. She would like to know who that is. Did you want to ask her who that is? She's a little busy right now, though.
Who are
Her
you talking about?
daughter? Are you talking about her daughter?
Who Scarlett is?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Scarlett.
She's asking about
Let's
Scarlett.
see. I will show you a picture
There
because
you
she
go.
go.
Pictures always rule. Yeah, see, no bark. I can hear someone's growling right next to me, and I'm like, "Don't you dare! Don't start that."
You guys were talking about the breeze off the ocean, and Susan Fordham in the chat said, sounds like what they have in Western Australia in Fremantle. They have a cool breeze that comes through about 4 p.m. and cools everything down, and they call it the Fremantle Doctor.
We have a
Oh.
Delta breeze that comes in here.
Amazing.
That's
Nice.
cool.
And you see what
No,
Jeff
Susan,
B's
I've
riding?
never heard of that.
I have never heard of that. Yeah.
I wish we had that. I
Yeah.
need that to happen here.
Interesting at a certain time of day too, because
It's
I know
always-
we have
it's the
trains,
evening
but
for
it's
us.
not time wise. Yeah.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Well, you get it a little bit like in the up countries.
Yeah. Yeah.
In
Or
Hawaii, you'll
maybe
get that breeze that'll come in around that
a
same
little
time.
breeze. Yeah, the trade winds, and then evening you get the trade showers.
Mhm.
They build.
ET. Oh no. I'm sorry. I am so
Really?
that would be
That would be hell for
tragic.
me.
That's
That
sad.
would be horrible.
Tragic.
That would be horrible.
Do you want
Oh
to-
my
is there any
god.
freeze near
I
you?
don't know what I would do.
Oh, there's more juice right there.
Is it all saltwater?
We'll do a
ET?
different color.
Is it just beach?
Well, let's just finish that little section, and then I'll get you another color. Okay.
Okay. Like when I get to this one, I'm
Mm-hmm. I'll
done.
get you another.
If y'all hear something that sounds like a power drill, just yell at me. I might forget to mute.
Nope. I know you keep muting yourself, so I had a funny
Okay.
feeling something
It's
was
because
going
I've got
on.
Oh, you're Dremel.
Oh, you're drummeling right now.
Yeah.
dremeling.
So,
You're dremeling your nails.
drummely.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Susan,
attempt
I
to
have
fill.
not heard of that.
I'm gonna
Of
attempt
money
to
meter.
fill today. We'll see how much of a disaster it
See
is.
how it goes.
That's pretty. Yeah.
Susan,
I
ever
have
heard
a
of
nail
place
tool
called
like
But
Money
getting
Mia?
the drippy
The ridges.
gel
Was it
polish
pain?
off, it's very
I don't
thick.
have it.
Yeah,
Yeah. I bet.
Okay.
big old pain.
Okay, everyone on panel. Anyone ever heard of a place called Money Mia?
I have not. No.
I have not.
No, sorry.
Nope.
Not
Okay,
me.
we're gonna have to
Money
find out
what?
what
Hold
that
on.
is.
What was it?
Money Mia. I think that's an I. Yes, that's an I. I've heard of Mamma Mia, but not
I
Money Mia.
love that show.
Here she
Isn't
goes
that
again.
great?
Here I go
A movie.
again.
It's a movie.
Yes, yes.
It's not a show. It's a movie.
It is a movie and a Broadway musical. And so much fun if you go see the
Here
Broadway.
you
I know.
go,
It's so good.
Angelica.
So
this is
good.
Charlotte.
Yes, here, let me unmute.
Oh, there's her baby.
Monkey Mia.
Aw.
Aw.
Here I go again.
She's so
Mama.
cute.
That's
She's
Charlotte.
adorable.
So funny. My
She's
mommy's
adorable.
name's Scarlett.
Oh, she thought maybe it was a kitty cat.
Oh,
The grandma's cat is
yay.
named Scarlet.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Aww.
makes sense.
Cute.
That makes total sense.
And that's more exciting to see a little kid, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My middle child was so close to being named Scarlett, it's not even funny. Like,
I was Tiffany for
This
2
close.
weeks.
Already on the same wavelength.
After a cat.
We always are. And it's
I know.
Okay, okay.
I
Oh,
know.
wait, Scarlet isn't a Disney
Oh,
princess name.
There's some ones. I got some ones.
I know.
Oh, and that's
I
why
only
she's
have-
not called Scarlet, right? Okay. I get
No.
Exactly.
No, Scarlett came from Scarlett Johansson.
I
Oh.
understand where your Scarlet came from, but
Yeah.
Gulf Coast
Where-
Mama couldn't name
So-
her Scarlet because
A
it's not a
white
Disney
I can
princess.
do.
Yes.
My second favorite, well,
You
I
look
can't even
up
say they're
here.
tied.
Little ones
Christmas is
first.
my other favorite thing, and I really wanted to name for Scarlet Noel,
The ones that
and I got
Me
vetoed.
too.
Scarlet
So-
Noel.
So I have to be on
What's
quiet
changed?
mode. But Adrian's middle name is
Geechee, I got to
Joelle.
swim with the dolphins. It was amazing.
Really?
Yes.
Amazing.
Rosalie
Why-
has an
So when
One.
Christmas comes, I'm like,
That'll be number
Joelle.
Okay.
That's funny.
He
There's
hates
a
it.
lot of them.
He
That's
hates
really
Christmas time
Ever
because
get
of
the
me.
I
chance
can
to do it?
see black.
Go
white.
and swim with them. It's amazing.
I technically only have one child named after, well, she's not even named after, but they are Disney characters. But she's named after the Northern Lights. So
Yes.
technically,
Which is
it works
so
both ways.
So it was the Northern Lights that you were planning on initially with it.
Well,
Mhm.
if Scarlett was
We
a
planned that
boy-
before we ever, before we even thought of having a child.
Yeah.
Obviously, we thought about it a little bit because we came up with the name. But
Mhm.
Yeah.
it was supposed to be much further in the future.
Mhm.
Life doesn't
Then it
work
was.
that way, does it?
Yeah, no.
Well, if Scarlett was a boy, his name would have been off of Ninja Turtles.
Which one?
Raphael?
That would have
Donatello?
Raphael.
So that would have been
Okay.
the middle name.
Donatello.
Rafi. So
Oh.
his name would have been
Splinter?
no.
Splinter. Yes, exactly.
No. His name would have been Leo Raphael.
Oh.
You're so ahead of trend, Jeff B.
What
So ahead of trend.
Oh yes, totally ahead of trend there. Exactly.
Oh, E.T., I
I
am
will
so
say
sorry
that
you didn't get to
Splinter
go.
Shredder would have been a badass name.
Right?
I want to feed the
Especially for a
dolphins
girl.
and swim with them.
I'm telling you guys, there's nothing like it. It's like, okay, you know what you felt when you first saw the ocean, and how you
Yes.
felt when you get you're experiencing it, right?
Yes.
That's what swimming with the dolphins was for me. It was like,
Dolphins are my favorite animal ever.
they are mine now.
They are awesome.
Dolphins
so-
terrify me. So.
No, so when I
We
was
actually had a
younger,
few. Okay, go ahead, Sandra. Then I'll tell my dolphin
no,
story. after
when I was younger, I've always wanted to work with animals, or do something with people. So like it went from like veterinarian to like nursing or in the healthcare field, whatever way it would be.
Yeah.
I think I was like 14, 15 years old. And of course, this was before I found out I was pregnant at 16 and had my son at 17. I wanted to do, hi, Jet. I wanted to do marine biology. Well,
Yeah.
we live in the middle of nowhere.
Landlocked.
Yeah, you kind of have to be shipped to either the West Coast or East Coast. So I was actually
the ocean.
going, yeah, you have to be with the ocean. So I was actually going
Funny
to
thing.
I was actually going to do veterinarian first. But I really want to do marine biology, but like when you do vet, like if that fell through, I would have a secondary wherever I live.
I mean, I hate, yeah.
But
It's
listen,
a good
next
thing you didn't, because honestly, that major is so freaking popular with people in our age range, that like my friend has a master's in marine biology and was never able to get her. She got one job, and it was like after so many applications, it was almost impossible.
And it was still, do you want fries with that, right?
Yeah, almost. I mean, she got to do the sea turtles on the beach, but with the park service, but it's not like it paid anything, honestly.
That's
it's
why
so
I
saturated.
But that's why I want to do veterinarian first. Like
Better,
I
yeah,
went
for
through
sure.
our program and get vet, and then do that and have that as side gig. Like honestly, when I did marine biology, like it wasn't like I wanted to make a career out of it. I wanted to go to the ocean and volunteer.
Oh, I like
So
that.
I wanted
Jeff's
to
mom, look at
save,
the chat.
so I wanted to save like animals and make sure
Look at
they're
Jeff B's
okay.
comment.
Jeff had his
and
own
aquariums
channel.
and
There.
do all that stuff. I don't know.
Okay, so when we go on
I
our
love
cruise,
that.
we're going to do the swim with the dolphins.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. One of
I've
the
never
things
actually done it.
around here, when someone dies, one of the things a lot of people will do is become ashes, and we go and
Create
spread
me
them out
yeah.
there in the ocean.
Create me and put me in the ocean.
Yeah, and
That's what
so
my
we would
stepdad
go out. I'll
did.
never forget, with one of my aunties, we went out and we were spreading her ashes, and literally, as we're doing that, we must have had 10 dolphins all started surrounding that area.
That's so
That's
cool.
And they
That's
were with us
amazing.
for 20 minutes or so. And I'll have to pull up pictures sometime and post. It just was
I'd like
I
that.
will
I
find
would really
pictures.
like that.
Mhm.
So when my stepdad passed away, he had two places: Beaver Lake, because he grew up there. Like once he moved, like more to the middle of the states, that was his favorite place, and he helped build houses out there around Beaver Lake.
Yeah.
Or he wanted to be dumped in the ocean in Washington State. Well, that's where he grew up when he was adopted, and like at the age where he can remember when he was adopted, that's where they grew up, because my grandpa was in the Navy And so my mom made a decision to ship his ashes to Washington, which happened to be during anthrax scare, or when anthrax was a huge thing. So we were worried. But he made it to Washington State. And he was the Navy base that is in Washington State.
Hey, Cerberus.
I don't know the island or whatnot. He was dumped in.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. He was dumped in the ocean, and as the sun went down, we have pictures, and my aunt threw roses, but there was not orcas, but whales, the Free Willy whales. What are they called?
The orca?
Orca.
You were right.
Orca. Okay.
Sorry.
I was sure I was right. But orca whales all pulling up and showing themselves why she was dumping the ashes into.
Sorry, the Free Willy Wills got me.
Sorry. I couldn't remember what their names were.
You did fine.
No, I know.
But no, like, that's FYI to anyone here. It is a federal offense to put people's human remains in the ocean.
Yep.
Just saying.
Only if they
Good
find
to
out.
know.
Why
Yeah, we've
did
never
they
had
bury Navy men at sea then?
Yeah, we've never had that, but what we can't do is like lays. We have
Good
to
question.
take them off of the string and stuff like that because we can't have that in the water. But I have
I
never
don't-
heard the other. Interesting.
Maybe it's not every state near the ocean.
Only
but
Kansas.
In Washington, no.
Yeah, just
In
Kansas.
Washington, no, in Washington, it's illegal to put human remains.
Probably. Hawaii probably just
Rosaling, it's illegal to put a lot of things in Kansas ocean. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Let's just.
Well, I was going to say, Nevada and Arizona with all that beachfront property,
Find this. I'm trying to find my dolphin pictures.
Have a great day, Margot.
Bye, Margot.
Bye, Margot, my dear. Have a good one.
It was wonderful to see you in chat again, my
Amber
friend.
Ann, your
Thank you for
son's in
coming.
chat.
Yes.
It's crazy.
He joins us. I love it. I
My
love it
son's
when he
in chat and my sister's on her way.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's awesome.
The poor girl messaged me a hot ass minute ago asking for the link, but my ringer's off and I was too busy paying attention to my hands. So
Oh no.
sorry, sister, if you're here.
Damn.
Good old
Your
sister.
fans.
So rude.
So
Oh
rude.
my god, yes. Oh, I gotta have these pictures.
Oh, thank you, Edie.
Checking a map.
You're awesome too.
What map are you checking? Dora's map? Like you need a backpack, Jeff B?
Oh, can we sing the rap song?
Backpack.
Backpack. What do I want a backpack for?
I don't know
Well,
the whole song. so
Watch
that's
the
what
TikTok
you
about
get.
that.
Or what is the other one?
I
Swipe
totally
or no
watched a TikTok making fun of
Oh
that.
my god, my son
swiping.
used to say that all the time.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, 100%.
I'm sorry when people go on Tinder.
Oh my
Swipe or no
Cerberus, what did you
swiping.
just say? Is that in another language?
When
Oh
people
my
go on
God.
Tinder,
No,
Do
I
they
asked
think?
Cerberus.
It's a
my
totally
son.
different language. Checking for new oceans. Oh yes, we got to keep an eye out for those, Jeff, because they're out there. We just
They
don't
pop
know.
up all the time.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Totally.
I'm sorry.
make sure
Amber,
one
do you
pops up
keep
in
your ringer
Kansas.
off all the time?
No,
Oh, okay, never mind.
I keep it off during like Cantina.
I
when I'm at
keep
work,
my
that
ringer
kind of
off. If you've seen the memes about people keeping their bye or hi, I don't know if you're leaving or staying, but
She wants to play with some toys.
okay, I totally understand.
I do.
I would too. I keep my ringer off all the time. All the
I
time.
lose my phone too often. 'cause of
Yeah,
my
I
kids.
I also
My
lose
son
my
runs off with
phone,
my
and then
phone.
my husband's like, maybe we could find it if you.
No, I literally have to walk around saying, "Hey Siri, where are you?" And then my phone talks to me.
That's
I
hilarious.
learned how to look up the Google thing. And
I'm
Yeah,
always
it'll play a
asking my
ringer.
watch, where's my iPhone, and it's right there. I'm right there. So yeah,
I don't have an iPhone
got that.
because I'm crazy.
I just
Hey, I don't have an iPhone
just
either.
got
You're not
totally
crazy.
I
Don't call
totally
yourself
I know.
You're not gonna be able to see it. Total cracks on my phone. I've been holding off for the new iPhone
Jeff,
that's
you're
coming out in a
hilarious.
couple weeks, and I dropped it the other day, and I'm like, okay, I only have to wait 2 more weeks. Just don't crack any more than that. Come on.
Oh, you're upgrading to
Yes,
Samsung?
I have an X. So
To an
it's
Android? You're going back to Android?
Never.
I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Thank you for finally coming back to the normal people side.
Oh, excuse
I
me.
appreciate
no,
it. Thank you.
I couldn't find I would never be able to find my phone because I wouldn't have my watch. So, I tell my mom all the time, she loses her phone all the time.
You're
It's
hilarious.
like, pull out your phone. Just tell E.T., I keep my phone on silent all the time. Yeah.
You know,
Anytime
Jeff,
a dog hears it, you're in trouble.
I can't.
Jeff?
When I come home, I have to have my phone where I can hear it because I'm telling you, my mom blows me up. My sister blows me up.
Okay.
Like, since I have a lot of health things going on, I have to, just in case miraculously my doctor's office is open past 5.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, I recently watched a YouTube video that showed oceans under the mainland of America with a cave that you go into
Yes. No, we
somewhere
have
near
water.
San Francisco, LA.
Let's see.
That's not
Hell,
even
I don't
close to
remember.
us. That's not
But
close to us.
Really?
but submarine.
Yeah,
There was
oh my God,
someone
it's
had done a camera of metal under the. I don't.
Can they
I was
come
half asleep.
underneath us and see if we have an ocean?
And we do is what I'm trying to tell you. And they showed submarines that were moving under the state of Kansas, and they couldn't figure it out. And somebody else, it was a
So can they
documentary,
pop
and
them
I don't
up?
remember. Maybe it
Can we
was
pop them up?
UAMN TV because they do a lot of interesting things there. But yeah, going spelunking, yeah. But
Can
there are
we?
oceans under. Yeah, it was like really.
Well, I get why we do have water underneath us because land doesn't just pop up. Like, there's
Right.
water first. I get that. So give us a fucking ocean. I'm tired of dirty lakes that have what's that algae, blue
Yeah.
algae every
Give
year.
you an ocean.
And
Well, the blue
it gets so
I'll
bad
gift you
every
one
year.
for Christmas.
No, it
great.
gets so
Some
bad
people take an
every
inch, some
year.
people want an ocean.
You can't even swim in the lake.
Yeah, you can't.
Like, this year is so bad. Like, they were literally telling us we couldn't even put our pets in the
Motorola car
water.
phone, Jeff.
Wow.
My father had a Motorola car phone. I remember those.
I had an ocean
And I'm
once.
going to move to Arkansas because their water is clear, crystal clear. And it's gorgeous and it's warm. It's a lot.
Arkansas?
It stays. Well,
Thanks, Loco.
Wait, what about Arkansas? They don't have an ocean.
no, I'm not saying they have ocean. I'm saying their lakes are cleaner
Oh,
and
okay.
don't have 101 advisories to, like, basically telling you stay the fuck out of this water. Like, you can enjoy your camping, but don't come in this water.
All
like-
lakes terrify me.
Susan.
All of them.
Why?
Lakes
Loch
do.
Ness monsters and all.
E.T.
Ah, Nessie.
One of those motherfuckers popped out at you when you're here. I will
Well,
fucking
Susan
laugh.
is saying Tasmania is a beautiful state. Not sure what state. I'll have to take a look.
That's in Australia.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. But what state would it be equivalent with the way it looks and feels and all? God knows, half of Australia, there's nothing compared to it in the U.S. I think.
No,
Yeah,
never.
not at all.
No.
E.T.
there's
says
no
land erodes.
comparison.
The only thing that keeps Texas connected is how bad Oklahoma sucks. You know why Kansas stays where it is? Because Oklahoma sucks and Nebraska blows.
Yes.
Oh my God. I
And
love
not even that. Oklahoma roads, like driving the interstate in Oklahoma, I swear on my life, I feel like I'm going to have a seizure and you're going to throw every part of my body out of whack because your roads suck so
And they're
bad.
always under construction, and you're always on the
Yes.
bad side.
Yes. Yes, there's no good side ever. What?
People can't drive in Utah.
Y'all, when I drove through Oklahoma, I literally pulled off the side of the highway to take pictures with the share the road with the Amish signs.
Yes.
I wonder if they have those in Pennsylvania.
Culture shock when you don't live there.
Oh, wait.
Move
I
over
actually
for
did
buggies.
do Gold
Give
Coast
buggies
Mountain.
way.
I actually had to go to the, what do you call it? The Mayo Clinic. And there's a lot. And I think, I don't know if that's forget what state that is, but they have the signs there also.
No reason.
Why is she hiding her face? No, she never hides her face.
Are you thirsty?
Why would she?
I'm going upstairs. Adrian's ready for bed, so I have to go upstairs. So that's why I needed and not show my face. But even where I live, I think it's like 25, maybe 30 minutes from where I live, more north. There's a town called Yoder, and that's literally
Where the
what
Yoders
the town
live.
is. It's horse and buggies and
Mennonites.
yeah, basically. Like that's the way of living. So like you literally have to, when you're even driving down the interstate on through that town, you have to be vigilant of what you do because you might run into a horse and buggy.
Yeah, make sure what you're driving. Interesting.
Pay
Interesting.
attention. Yep.
So Cerberus is asking if Slender Man has been confirmed or not. Now there's a loaded question. Look at all the faces pop up as soon as I said that.
I don't know what that means.
I know what it means.
I know Slender Man. Yeah, Slender Man was
slightly terrifying,
but yeah.
I don't. What does that mean, Severus?
Slenderman's kind of scary.
Actually,
really
Slenderman actually was a made up that a lot of people thought was
no,
real.
I know, but the whole myth about it is terrifying.
You remember the two girls that
well, that's exactly what I go to.
Girl?
Yeah,
that's exactly where I go to.
Yeah,
exactly, and all of it started as a joke and just to get people. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Oh, Slenderman Festival.
Guys, I think I'm going to get off. I have to get up early tomorrow, and Rosalie already knows this because we've talked, but I have to have surgery next Friday for my gallbladder. And then after 4 to 6 weeks of recovering from that, I get to start chemo again. So this may get a little ugly for a while.
Yeah.
You know where I am. You know how to reach me.
I know, darling.
I'm saying prayers for you.
Yeah, totally.
I appreciate it. So I probably won't see you next Friday because I don't know.
Yeah.
Hopefully things will go well and I get to come home the same day. If not, then I will be in the hospital Friday night. So.
Well, keep us in the loop with Rosalie or whoever.
Yeah,
Contact us ourselves because
I will.
Thinking about you.
As you're able.
I will. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later. Take care.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night. And I think I see.
What happened to Siren? I know he was here earlier.
Oh,
Natasha went live.
I'm about to go to Natasha's stream for a little bit. He'll be back.
He goes to Natasha and then comes back. Yeah.
I tried to watch that channel once.
Natasha and I are like almost neighbors. Not really, but like we're like closer than anybody else is to me.
Oh, right, because where you live. Oh, that's neat.
I tried to watch the parody channel. I tried to watch the parody thing because Siren has done his face, and I tried to stay on until Siren got there, and then I couldn't. It's not my style.
Was it this week or like a different week? She does it every week.
I think it was just this past week.
Mm.
Yeah, it was
The
just a
problem.
bit much.
So I just don't. I don't
Somebody
know enough
Bieber
channels. That's the thing. I don't know enough channels.
Yeah.
So I don't know everybody like they're like parroting.
Who I think this is? Yes.
Is that a word? Is that the word? Parroting?
Parody?
It is. Okay, thank you, Amber.
No, but like
it's a
if
little
you
dark.
were in the act of performing
little
a
dark,
parody,
Parodying.
Yeah,
parodying.
I don't ever know who they're parodying.
E.T., that's the problem. We never
That's
stay
my
on
problem,
topic.
too.
Never. Hey, guys, guess what? We got someone else back here.
Oh,
She
yay.
finally found a
Yes, I did. That's why I put my name.
Hey, Ashley, how are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, because my dad's asleep, so I'm out front. And but I should have put Maverick on there, but as a joke, I put on there for my sister. I know, I'm late.
I love it.
Like, I literally.
I say that her and my mother will be late for their own funeral. Like
that's a fact.
late for everything.
That is a
Hawaiian
fact.
time. Just tell them you're on Hawaiian time. That's all. So it
Okay, no, well, so the thing was, I asked her And then she was like, yeah. And I was like, may I join you? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. So I've never actually gone to like the page and clicked on it. Either I'm with Amber in her frame or she sends me the link. So I'm waiting. And in the time frame, I was watching this. You guys are going to laugh at me. You know what Rickrolling is?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I love that song, actually, for real.
So here's the thing. I'm an idiot. Because while I was waiting for Amber to send me the link, I was watching I know. Wait. You're going to laugh. So while I was waiting for Amber to send me the link, I was watching somebody react to the song Never Gonna Give You Up, right? And then I was reading the comments, and one of the videos is Rick Astley's daughter explaining to him what Rickrolling was. And I'm like, why would she need to explain it to him? So I'm watching the video, and I'm like, oh my God, I did not put two and two together that Rickrolling came from Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. So I'm like, oh my God, it makes so much sense now.
Ashley, have you ever seen a Rickroll? Do you know what an actual Rickroll is? It's
okay, so here's the thing.
You put like a clickbait title on something.
Yep.
Right.
And then you act like the video acts like it's going to be that, and then it rolls into that music video.
Okay, so here's the thing. In high school, when we rickrolled each other, we stopped using the video, and we were just putting stupid things like one of the guys on the football team, his thing was with that he would rickroll people by starting that, and then it would go into a video of somebody dancing their bare ass in the camera. So it was like turned into a joke. It wasn't like it didn't go into that. That's why. Okay, well, so I didn't know that until
that's not an actual Rickroll. An actual Rickroll would be like me saying, "There's a cure for COVID. Watch this," and then like starting a video, like
never gonna let you down.
I love that song.
That was a great idea. Put a COVID virus molecule over Rick Astley's face.
Okay. Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
But I was like.
I just never think about it for when you grew up with it. If you grew up with that song, and to now know what it's turned into, I don't even know how you talk about Cantina being all over the place. Yeah, that's the queen of it.
So Amber, you're the smart one too.
We let her think that.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Oh my God, I love this group. Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
You have no idea. Like I said,
no.
Oh my God. I have so
did she
not
ever
only are
tell
you the prettier one?
Oh,
no
but
comment.
you're also the smart one. I'm sorry, Ashley. I have a lot to catch up on. Sorry.
You so are not.
We're gonna send Rosalind Rickrolls coming up.
She's in timeout.
Oh my God, that is so funny. Did Amber ever tell you about? I was telling her a story where I was reading that you know how there are words that they're spelled exactly the same way, but they're pronounced differently, like read and read, and live and live. So I was telling her about that, and I was like, oh my God. Okay, if anybody has a food or drink in their mouth, they'll like swallow before I say this. I said, dude, you know what I learned is there's a national park that's way. And she's like, what are you talking about? And I said, like, I said, Yosemite. And she goes, what? I said Yosemite. She goes, you mean Yosemite? I thought they were two different national parks.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
See? What can I say?
Do you guys ever watch How I Met Your Mother?
Yes, I used to.
The way Ted pronounced chameleon. He was like, how did he say it?
Chameleon?
Like chameleon or something like that? Chameleon.
There's chameleons all over Mexico.
That's like Bill and Chaos.
Oh my God, we've got so many good ones. Guys, the brother that you guys always see in the background here, he was arguing with my dad one time when we were kids, saying that you didn't have to be like born in America to be a president. And my dad was like, name. He's like, name one president that we've had that was not born here. And he said George Bush Sr.
Oh, that's sad. That's
Oh my God. Yes, yes.
He was like, he was literally like 7 years old.
He's old.
Oh my gosh.
George Bush Sr. Oh my God. If we just sat down and had a family story night, you guys would fucking die.
Oh
that
my
same,
God, I bet.
That same brother was learning like his basic words, and the word was huge, and he pronounced it huggy. And my dad said, no, the U is long. So he said, huggy. I mean, I could literally tell stories until I pee my pants.
And what's funny is like every holiday we make fun of all of like everybody in one sentence by saying that we went and saw the huggy President George Bush Sr. at Yosemite Disgusting Chaos.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's what holidays are for. Yes.
Oh my, we were just
Every
incredible.
Single holiday.
Every single holiday.
Every single holiday.
Is it the 3 siblings?
Oh.
No, we have 4. 4 plus
Okay.
a bunch of step siblings.
Oh my gosh.
And the funny thing is,
4 is enough, trust.
Yeah. Oh yes.
We're 2, but with 3 step siblings.
Yeah, so we have a step sibling.
Oh my God. Well, we have a step sibling.
Oh well, yeah, and Bill's
kids married
kids.
into the family when we were kids, and then now we have another 4 step siblings.
Yeah, technically 1, because the other 3 are like they're taking the mother's side, so they're still like mad at her stepdad, but but the one daughter, Crystal, she's really cool. But I mean, we just and
Her
the thing
kids
about
are
it
the
is,
ones that are in that video with my kid or with my daughter on her channel.
Okay, got it.
Loco, did you see it? Those 2 are so cute.
You know what? I love it when your daughter puts up a video. I mean, she has
the whole YouTube thing down.
She does.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like
she
this
does.
next generation. It's just natural for them or something. But it's gosh, yeah, she is adorable.
Well, I was informed by my son that YouTube is now just for old people.
You know what's funny is we are now
what
officially
is taking its place.
And then that's why I was like, so what do you think I'm gonna let you? I'm gonna let you go on anything else? And he's like, well, eventually,
like TikTok, I guess.
He was talking about TikTok because the kids they like those short videos now. He tries to copy this one kid that tells his dad these jokes, and he tried to do it. He totally screwed it up, but it was really funny. He was like, "Hey, Mom, I went to school this week because it's kind of my husband got mad at the bus driver."
Sounds like my husband.
And I'm like,
right there.
So this isn't the joke. Yep. This is the real. That's the real part. So Jet's trying to tell a joke, and he's like, "Yeah." So my teacher came up to me today and told me, you've been late for school, for the past 4 days. What does that tell you? Jet goes, "That's Wednesday." Because the day actually was Wednesday. He wasn't like
oh my God. I went up my nose.
You're supposed to say Thursday. You're supposed to say Thursday. He's like, "Well, no, today's Wednesday. Look, it says it on your computer right now. It says Wednesday." And I was like, "Sweet, Okay.
Okay, you guys, I have to tell you now, my sister will test it. You have to forewarn me when you're going to say something funny, because if I'm drinking something, I will literally spit it.
I mean, you can spray it at us, so.
That's very,
No, but
quite a few of us have done that a number of times, I've discovered. Yes.
You get that from mom.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God.
I had someone spit on me like from another table not too long ago, and like,
wait, a stranger?
Oh,
a stranger?
Oh, that's nasty. My mom accidentally sprayed iced tea at me once, and then only checked on her husband.
Yeah, no, it was weird because during COVID we're all separated essentially, like
Right, with COVID, yeah.
But
wow.
I guess this guy
they were
has
testing
like
that 6-foot rule.
spit, like, or maybe he's like really strong lungs. I don't quite know. But all of a sudden I was feeling like the spray and this like crazy laughing, and and I'm not even kidding you, it was like wherever the positioning was, it was like on the side of my face.
Oh,
wow.
And I'm like,
COVID.
Then that's the
oh
first
my
thing he said.
God.
And then he's like, don't worry. He's like, don't worry. I work in a hospital. I don't have COVID. I'm like, wait, well,
that's gross pre-COVID.
That didn't help.
Really?
Yeah, that's
gross anytime.
We
Yeah.
didn't need COVID for that
Oh
to be
my God.
disgusting.
Hey, guess what? I wonder if Natasha's done, because someone just popped in backstage.
Oh,
still has everything on.
Guess we gotta
hopefully
stop
he has
talking
everything
trash
on
about
now,
the
but
orange eating.
Behave.
purple
No more
face
orange
fool.
eating people. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, look at that. I hadn't gotten to
Oh.
yeah.
Hello, handsome.
Hey.
Okay, Siren,
No.
when are you going to give me data from Star Trek?
Oh my God, you're too
That's
funny.
what I
Your facial features would
It's
kill
data.
that.
Yes.
Something
I
about
don't
your
know.
hair
Did you watch
that
Picard?
lightened in it.
Did you guys watch Picard yet?
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
I haven't.
No.
It's so good.
I haven't had
Both
time.
seasons.
Yeah.
And I have every other service but CBS.
Oh, I love that
Jet's
show.
mom, look. It's my red crewman.
Oh wow.
Oh, no.
And he's got a blast mark because they always die.
You see me? I matched my flannel.
Ew, we're in flannel today. I
Amber,
do
that's
think you should
awesome.
cosplay as Data, though.
I
Well,
may have
hold
to
on.
make you one. You'll
So-
have to let me know what.
Cosplay?
Oh,
God.
yeah, Ashley, you'll have to tell the. Listen.
Oh, what
to
I got
how
us for
my
Christmas?
Sister fucked
Siren,
me
that's
over.
awesome.
Thank
Wait,
you.
how
She
did I
gets
screw?
me- She gets me for Christmas. No, let them hear it. She gets me for
No, go ahead.
Christmas a full body, like an adult onesie, but it's a Star Trek uniform.
Both of us.
Great
I got
gift,
both
right?
of us.
Both of us.
You think?
She gives it to me and tells me to put it on while I open the rest of my gifts, knowing that my husband was proposing to me. So my photographs of me getting engaged are of me in a Star Trek uniform.
Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. But Steve was the one that told me to give you that first.
Again,
so I'm
'Cause he
sitting
did
you're
it
the smart
in
one.
a commander's freaking Star Trek onesie as I get proposed.
I gave her the medical one, and I gave her the blue one, the medical one. And
You originally gave me the teal one,
Steve told me give her yours first because I didn't want to overshadow his engagement. So he said give it to you first, but I didn't even think.
Sure, you
They're
did.
both
Now,
assholes.
I don't
they're-
know.
No.
assholes.
Hold
Let
on.
me tell you.
Okay,
You
okay, no.
did.
ET has the question of the day, though. But were your nails done?
No, they were not. Oh, I don't know. No, they weren't because I was.
No, they
No,
weren't.
they weren't. No, they
Not
weren't
back then.
because I had just
They
gotten
weren't
out
at
of
that
nursing
time.
school and then was pregnant, so with twins, so
Yeah.
it was too high risk for me to.
You're like,
do
yeah,
anything.
whatever.
Yeah,
You know
But
what?
let me
No.
tell you about my husband. Hold on. My husband
Wait. Stop
made
there.
me shop for engagement rings and sent me the ugliest rings he could find, knowing he was giving me a family heirloom. So these two were just assholes together. These
No,
are who I live
no.
with.
Hold on. Because
your
I spent 45 minutes that morning trying to get your stupid freaking ring to stick to the damn tree before your
The little
butt
ring
got
box.
up.
It is pretty though. It's that's never gonna. It's got
Sorry.
It looks antique.
Yeah,
It
it
is.
does have an
It's
It
like
is.
it's like
It
100
really
years
is.
old.
I love that, Jeff. And,
I had to
Quite
get.
literally.
I used to wear a family heirloom for our wedding ring too, and I had to get it resized. My fingers got fat.
Mine
Or-
too. I had to take it off for
No
a while and
fun.
put
Can your
silicone
fingers
rings
lose
on.
weight?
Yeah,
Oh,
they do
yeah.
a lot.
When I did my gastric bypass, I dropped 2 ring sizes. So I actually had to have all my rings redone the right size.
My ring size went up 3 sizes.
Wow.
Well, when my mom was pregnant, we had to cut her ring off of her.
Sausage hands.
I remember that.
Yeah, you get to that and for sure. But yeah, no, you do lose. It's amazing how you lose anywhere and everywhere. It's amazing. Well, yeah, unfortunately, some places you don't want to lose, but yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Sorry.
gosh.
Oh,
Hey, ET.
welcome. I
I
just
agree.
sent you something in Discord.
Okay.
I just sent you something in Discord to share.
Got it. Let me pull this up. Let's see. Oh my frickin' God. Okay. Okay, let me share my screen. Actually, let me move some things over here so that I can show this easily when the time comes. Okay.
When the time
Oh,
comes.
the time is
it
now.
that bad?
Time is now.
Do you want to count down? Or I can do like
There
the
we
Jeopardy
go.
music.
And here we share. Oh, wait, there. Helps to do
Oh, wait.
that.
Do. Okay.
And so this is what we're oh, wait. Let's see. Did I add it in yet? Yeah, I did. Good. Okay, let me. So have you seen? I'm not talking this one.
I will.
What?
Have you seen the Siren Jack's butt
Well.
plug? Last seen on fridge door. 6 inches tall, suction cup base. Answers to George. If found, call 1-555-555-555 plug.
Why does your butt plug look kind of like a big turd though?
Doesn't it? Exactly.
Hello.
It looks like he's
It's
packing
a
I did not.
butt
Oh my God!
plug.
No, you're gonna laugh at me. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a mechanical
But look
dick.
at that happy face.
No, that's
right
what he's
there.
saying.
so
It's a butt plug.
happy.
No, I was thinking for like a
saying it's a
woman,
butt
like a
plug.
mechanic, like almost like a
Oh my
like a
God.
gear shift, but it's a
Let me come back on.
dildo.
What kind
Oh
of
my
cars
God,
have
that
you
was-
driven?
No,
just
I
say that
meant
again,
like
Ashley.
it looks like it's on like a stick shift, like a gear shift thing, but it's a dick. Is what I would say.
I mean,
That would be the
That
most
would can't
uncomfortable
be-
place ever to ride one of those.
Yeah, because
No, I meant like the
You get it?
mechanism look like so
Oh,
you can
hey,
just sit on it and rock back and forth.
Ashley,
when it's on the refrigerator
Ashley.
door, it might be distracting because you open and as you used it, it would just keep the light coming on and off and on and off and on and off.
Hey, we have a child in the vicinity,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, exactly. We got kiddos in the
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
I
no
wasn't
problem.
looking
We
up
usually
when I was
don't.
talking.
I wasn't
we're not
either.
even looking at the things. So, but
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
no,
Jet's mom.
You left me unsupervised.
Yes,
I
how
know.
dare
Yeah,
we?
sorry, I wasn't looking up. I
Well,
didn't
I mean,
realize.
Cantina is Cantina. We know what's going to pop up. I don't think we've ever gone through a whole Cantina without looking it up. So, no
Never.
surprises there.
But
that's
hey,
for
at
sure.
least this time it was Siren and not me.
That's true. And I didn't
Yet.
spoil a whole story for your son or anything like that this time. So that's good. So.
Oh, I'm not worried about my kid. I was worried about. He's heard
The
worse
little
shit
one
in
over
this
there.
house.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we were more worried about.
Yeah,
the-
ET, the child is the supervision right now when it comes to.
Although he's probably rolling his eyes upstairs right now. Oh my god.
Oh, he's laughing out loud.
Yes,
Like a
He talks like
giraffe.
that. He literally talks like that. It drives me insane.
Yeah.
Literally.
Hang on, somebody sent me a message. I got to check real quick.
Okay, got it. I'm copying and changing colors of these diamonds. So, oh my God, that was funny. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, do I go there? Yeah, of course I'll go there.
So I found out the most depressing news today.
Wow.
Oh, sure. You want to share that? By all
that
means.
Taco Bell got rid of the nacho fries again.
No, I didn't care about nacho fries.
Oh,
No.
so really upset
Guess
about
what
just had
got
them for
pushed
the
back?
first
Top Gun?
Yes, to May of 2022.
Tom Cruise is never going to release that damn movie.
Nope.
And they pushed back Mission Impossible 7 too, because they pushed back. Well, because right now, regional cinema, however, I screwed that word up.
Regal Cinema?
Like,
Jeffy,
what am I
that'd be
saying?
hilarious.
I'm saying regional.
Regional.
You know, it's a cinema that's regional.
Regional.
Regal Cinema and AMC are right now.
Do you know where Regal Cinema is?
I've never heard of it before.
It's in Yosemite.
It's outside of Yosemite.
It's outside of Yosemite. Catch yourself one of those movies.
It's located next to the. It's located next to the mountain carving of George Bush Sr. No, so right now, and AMC right now, their board of trustees is debating on whether to close the theaters this week due to the Delta variant. So they pushed some of these movies push themselves back to 2022 until things calm back down and the theaters don't back up, because some of them don't want to do the digital, because like Top Gun and Mission Impossible is not going to be digital and theater, it's only theaters, yeah. So, and I wouldn't want to see Top Gun in my home. I want to see it in theaters.
I do have to say it's a great thing when I can actually see Marvel in the theater again. Lap. Oh yeah.
Damn Skippy.
I think many of us. Yeah.
Darn Skippy.
Oh my God.
It's an R, not an M. I pronounce my R's with an M.
Oh my God.
I crack myself up sometimes. I'm sorry. I said the other word and then corrected myself and said darn. So I pronounce my R's as an M. God. Are you connecting the dots, Amber? I see your face. Like.
No, I was trying to figure out how you would pronounce Amber with an M instead of an R, and that burned my brain a little bit. Ambin.
Yeah.
And then I read my son's
I like.
He was gonna go hard on his game.
Amber, I like your thing on Facebook when it says if you couldn't use these letters, how do you spell your name? And every single one of your letters was on there.
Okay, I have to say this. Jeff just came up with a really good question. I wonder if Delta Airlines ended up taking an additional hit because of the connection between Delta variant and its name.
Oh, that's a good question.
It sounds like it'd be a stupid thing. Why would people do it? But I bet you people did.
Because people are.
Hello, didn't Corona beers take a hit?
Yes, they did.
I'm pretty sure they took a hit last year because, everyone just kind of like
ET's saying it did. So yeah, that was a interesting question there.
Actually. Yeah. Crazy things happen. Crazy things happen. Like that guy, that couple that they had the first set of twins that were born in 2021, and they named them Corona and was it COVID? The other one, it was basically twin boys.
Sorry.
I'm like,
one day I was singing "You've Lost That Love" in the chat, and nobody caught it.
Oh.
Not even my sister, the supposed Top Gun lover.
Top Gun lover.
You put it in the chat that I told you I can't. Amber, I already told you like 5 million times I can't see the chat on my phone when I'm in the video, so it doesn't count.
Whatever, semantics.
It's you.
Uses, blah blah.
It's facts.
Just chill. Jeez.
You never been in a conversation with my sister and I?
Yeah. Oh no, it's funny. No, I was like, why aren't the sororities taking a hit with me? Hey, no one's ever gonna take a hit at a soror. Okay, no, that came out wrong. Okay, totally came out wrong.
Saw that coming.
They are absolutely
First thing
taking
they
a hit
do.
due to
Yeah,
the Mew
exactly.
variant.
It's the first thing they do. So, talk to me, Goose. Still haven't finished all my food.
Oh, sorry, my finger's still on the camera.
That's Ashley down there.
There we go.
And that's
Yes.
Ellen here.
So, how was the other live, Siren?
It was fine. We had a bunch of people there from MRB staff, and
Oh boy.
Really?
then they
Go watch a show on the blanket.
I can hear you,
as
Jay.
it turns out, they MRB kicked out somebody who was one of her loyal subscribers for coming over to Natasha's chat and liking a post.
Okay, got it. You going to sleep?
We're gonna go. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, got it,
Okay.
girl. I'm sorry again. And yeah, she had just sent me a message saying she was putting in earplugs and all, so to make sure.
And so once they got connected, she was having a bunch of connection issues. And once they finally got connected, a bunch of people came over. As it turns out, a whole bunch of people over there and have the same issue with MRB that they almost live in fear because she's such almost like a dictator, like a cult.
Okay, got it. Why can't I agree, T. Why can't we all? So, but so did you do your pictures yet, Siren?
Yeah, I did. I can send them.
Ooh, yay! You gotta see what those turned out with as, because you know what? I'm sorry, but they always look different once I see the lights with it.
Yeah, the purple did not come out at all. I looked orange. So let me send those over.
Purple turning to orange. Now that's something interesting. And oh my God, I hope she didn't have to. I told her, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice. And I didn't even put one and one together. And I'm like, oops, thank you guys who caught that. So we're so used to talking about certain things in here, they're totally spaced. So, oh my God. Listen to the evil little laughs going on behind the scenes.
So I showed some testosterone because I got excited because she started a live and started live streaming the Natasha's live. So I was like, come over
MRB?
here.
MRB did?
Face me. Yeah.
Oh my.
Can you explain it, Canine Jeff? Can you explain? Oh, okay. Now that could be fun. That could definitely be. Actually, I don't know if we've ever gone through a whole live without that whole discussion. So, oh my gosh.
I don't think we have.
I don't think we have. Literally, I do not think we have. So, oh my gosh. So how's
Jeff?
Hey, we are educational on this live.
That is true.
How's the knitting going, Rosalind?
Actually, this is crochet.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Ooh, she fancy.
Get closer.
The best was that, yes.
Hang on a second. This is the triangular halter top, and it's got this kind of a pattern to it. So it's kind of offset.
Okay.
It's still going to be heavy set, so it's going to go from angle to it's going to end up being a square that you turn on a point. So it goes from here under the arm to like under the belly button.
Oh, cool.
And this part, and it will be like this. Okay, so from the center to one side and the center to the other side. And what I'm probably going to do is fold down the top corner to give it a better collar kind of look.
So like a diamond.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like a diamond shape.
Like
okay.
Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Amber, because I was having trouble picturing what she was saying. I'm not one of those people that like.
Siren, I'll show in a second. Thank you.
And it's just alternating. It's just alternating posts, So it's going to look pretty neat when it goes this way.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
It matches your nails so perfectly too. That's what I can't believe.
Just what I had. It's from those damn socks. Remember the blue socks?
Yes, exactly.
Let's see if I can.
Let's see.
Okay, here. Let me share this for a minute. And I'll see if I can't make that big screen. And share screen. Ready when you are, logo, I think.
Okay,
there we go.
Popping in, give it a sec. Okay, there we go.
Okay, it's going to be this look. So I'm like here now.
Oh, that's cute.
And do it up this way.
Okay.
And so when I get here, it just shows a thing around her neck, a chain. But I'm going to, because I don't like the way this falls, I want this to come up a little bit higher. So I'm going to fold it over here, which will raise everything up about 2 inches. So, but I
wish I had a stomach for that.
Well, the thing is, you don't want to have a stomach for that.
No. Not. I'm so sorry. That came out wrong. I don't have an abdominal wall, so everything pushes forward. So, I mean, I'm actually very skinny. I only weigh like 110 pounds, but because I don't have that abdominal wall, everything comes forward.
I want it to come this far.
Okay.
So if I fold it over here, instead of doing this, I can stop here or fold it over and have a nice little triangle coming down.
Yeah.
And this will cover this, which is important to me.
Right.
Yeah.
That's definitely,
If I was that age, that would look nice.
It'd be great. Okay, yeah, if you had a body like that or something like that, it'd be great. But if you're like many of us.
I mean, it's really cute on her, but yeah, I want it to be just a bit different.
Cute.
So that's what I've been working on. And it's coming along. I've already gotten, at least 3.5, 4 inches on it. So, yay. Stop screen. There we go.
That's going to look cute.
Yeah, so this will be done in no time, and then I can knock out a couple more. When I go to the Women's Festival, any excess that I choose not to wear or give away will be sold. So hopefully.
There you go.
We'll see. Get rid of this yarn
I may
somewhere,
have to pay you to make one for me.
You might have to.
Well, I mean, I meant like decide to, not like I would ask for it for free. I mean, like I got it.
In time, whenever you're ready. Yeah, I get that.
Up. I got siren pictures here. I just got to Discord this
Thank
way.
you for letting me share, guys.
That is cool. Yeah, no. I think that's the one thing I've never done is crocheted actual clothes.
Garments, right?
It's just blankets I've ever done. So let me see.
I usually crochet fingerless mittens. Fingerless hand warmer mitten things.
Yeah,
because they go in no time. And Afghans, blankets.
That's cool.
There we go. So there we go.
Siren.
Siren, that looks amazing.
Thank you.
That turned out good.
I
Look at
really
the
like the beard
there,
mustache
too.
that you got going on.
Right, and I love how your shirt goes right with it.
That is cool. Let me go to the next. Amazes me just the different color and light, how it changes. But that's lighting. That's what I love about lighting.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I love that about lighting in general for plays and stuff. I'm always fooling around with stuff like that. Ooh. That's interesting. Every one, it looks like a totally different makeup.
Right.
That is awesome. Oh my, sorry, you guys got to see my craziness there. And also, oh my gosh.
I think you didn't see yesterday's. Yesterday's, I looked like, I called him Blue Jesus, or did you see yesterday's?
I saw it on Robbie's, was it? Let me see.
Didn't you post it somewhere? I think I saw it when somebody was having a hippie. Yeah,
I think it was on Robbie's. Let me see here. Robbie. There we go. Let me go back to yesterday.
I was trying to have a Blue Gladiator moment, but the hoodie made it. I was like, that's Blue Jesus.
That's a Blue Jesus instead. I remember because I liked there was
the
just
shading is incredible
in it. Yeah. Okay, sorry, it's going to take me a little bit to go back to yesterday. You guys all know what it can be like anytime you hit any Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like you only go through what,
That
about
Discord's
50
on
things?
fire.
Yes, 50 posts before you finally actually get to where you're looking.
Discord's on fire.
Okay, let's see. There's the pup, and it was right
If
before
I
the
thought I
pup.
could pull Alicia Keys, I would have joined you, Rosalie.
Okay, let's see here. So we'll go share. Okay, and boom.
What are you going on about SpongeBob, dude?
I know. I just saw that too.
So there he is.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks so different. That doesn't even look like you.
Siren, you want to make out?
I know.
That might be quite a drive.
Wow.
But I'm down.
Oh my God, I love it.
Oh, honey.
Yeah. Love that.
Very handsome.
That is just
I can't say anything else.
Yeah, behave yourself, girl. And but I mean, those don't even look. Each one has such a different look to it. That's
Think
what
of George
gets me.
Takai saying, "Oh my."
Oh my.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Yes. Oh, good. Jet's mom's back. I couldn't see anything on the screen while I was showing. So, when my cam stopped going off to the side. There we go.
Oh, as I was looking for my headphones, which were, because I can't find anything right now. I did find these for you, Rosalind.
Oh my God,
sweet.
yes.
Oh, that's sweet. Because if I'm gonna have my hair, open my hair like this, I have to have the big hoop earrings, you know.
We all remember wearing those.
Or you're gonna put
those are actually for your nipples.
I mean,
yeah, no.
Let's put it this way.
I
could put them in all 4 places.
Yeah,
I don't know why, Siren, that reminded me of like door knockers.
Oh my God. Oh no, Jet's mom, I just saw your comment about melatonin. Poor thing.
What did you all do without me here? What did you do?
A minute for me to rip the earrings out of my ears before we fight.
Oh my gosh. I took my hair off. So
She
I'm
wants to
ready
fight. She's like,
that she did. Oh my God, you want to fight? Yes. Oh my God.
So you want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? Huh? I got you. I got you.
Oh my God. Yes.
God, I never wear earrings.
Sorry, there. Oh.
Jenny from
on
the
block. Yeah, Jenny from the block.
Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still dated right now.
No, my husband grew up with them. Like his sisters grew up with her. He went to school with Puff Daddy or P Diddy or whatever.
Papa Diddy Pop.
He has no idea who they are. He knows who J-Lo is because she's hot. But like he was like, he had no idea who.
Boop diddy boop boop.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Boop 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 boop. I don't know the phone number, operator, but it sounds like this.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh God! On Hen's channel earlier today, they were doing "Name That Tune," and you had to hum it.
Oh my God, that's dangerous.
It was so hilarious. It was so hilarious. Funny. And then they were doing what's that movie? One line from a movie, and you had to guess the movie. Yeah.
Oh my! What channel was this?
Hen. Just call me Hen.
Yeah, exactly.
Whose motorcycle is this?
Oh my God,
chopper, baby.
I love it.
What is this?
It was fun.
That gets to me. I could just see doing the humming bit because you never know who actually can hit the right notes or stuff. Right. So God forbid.
And that's exactly what made it so funny. And this one person said, "Well, I can't hum." And I'm thinking, what the hell do you mean you can't hum?
Start whistling.
Right? Just well, and someone else said, "Well, can you do?" You know, do. Hilarious. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Do.
Oh, really?
Oh my God,
I
that's
was
good.
rolling. They were
That
having so much
is
fun.
good.
They
That
were
is good.
having so much fun.
Well, I found at on Ulta's website, I found this Wet and Wild
Yes, E.T.
peppercorn lip gloss, and
Really?
I looked at it, and it is a reddish purple with gold and green glitter reflex in it. So I was
Put it
like,
on your hand
okay.
and hold it up.
That's you right there.
Yep. And then I found
Oh, he's
very
doing
nice.
right
went
here.
and
Yes.
Thank you.
I went and found this shirt to match it because I had 10 JCPenney dollars, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna do something, and
Oh,
I
yes.
went to do something with my makeup, and then I was gonna mix some red and some brown, and then I was gonna like,
Right.
wait a minute, I can't do that because I'm gonna put this on the internet, and I'm gonna look freaking racist. I'm gonna be with blackface right there on the internet. I can't do that. No, dude, you can't do that. So I decided to go with electric purple instead. But then I did all that, and so I did put all this on my face, and I went to use this stuff, and this stuff was only $3, and it's just so cheap and oily and nasty. I may never use this again. It feels like an oil slick on my lips. It is so disgusting.
You said what? Wet and Wild? Did you say?
Yeah, it is so physically repulsive that I may throw this across the room. It is horrible.
Oh my God! Yes.
If you put it on the floor, you could probably slide around and act like you're ice
I would
skating.
just be like a banana peel, like.
Oh yes.
You could use it as lubricant.
I could use it as lube for this guy. Lube for
this refrigerator magnet.
Oh, it's
Cayenne
Jordan.
Hopefully, cayenne's just a color.
E.T., you've got the right idea here. Oh my God! Yes. 867-530. Okay, sorry.
That's so funny. I was just thinking that in my head. That's what I said to that one guy, the guy that the scam called me.
Yes.
Yes.
There's
That
a,
was
I
a
think
funny
it's
It's still on my channel. It's pretty
that
funny.
has that
I have
number.
91 subscribers.
I said, good work. Yes. Keep it. You're almost at 100, girl. That's awesome. Keep it up. And it's amazing how quickly it starts. Okay, you just have fun. That's what it's all about. That's what all of this
I haven't been
is.
doing much lately. Whatever.
Yeah, it's all about having fun. So, and yes, E.T., you weren't the only one who thought that sounded like Mario Brothers. When we started doing that do bit, it was like, oh my God, it's Mario Brothers. My phone died. Mario just died. That's all. The reflex. The reflex.
No, I'm gonna go take this off my face because I'm tired of wearing it. So I'll be right back.
See you back in a few.
Actually, I'm gonna time this. I'm kind of curious how long this takes him.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually true. E.T. to scammers, I always say, hello, you want to fry right? Oh my God.
Right.
No. This would have been more on the.
It was awesome.
It's still Asian, but it's more on the, I guess, the peninsula, most southern of Asia. It's still.
Oh my God, Rosaling's gonna have a fucking asthma attack.
Yeah, Rosaling's right now.
I'm trying to be motherfucking politically correct. She made me rip these earrings off and fight.
Rosaling has lost it now. Oh God.
I had to turn off my mic.
That's half the fun, Rosaling is watching.
She's got that
people
wheezy
lose their
laugh. That's the
mind.
laugh that I got after having COVID.
And this lovely mic picks it all up.
Yeah, it picks the whole thing up.
Yes, the queen of mics there. Yes. Oh my
Ashley,
God.
just holler at me.
Hey.
I see it. Just
Okay.
holler at me.
All right, sounds good.
Let's see. There, we got it. I swear I'm going through wax like crazy with this diamond painting. Never used to get this bad, but I think it's because it's so hot. It's melting before I could use it. So it's like replace every 5 minutes or so. I liked it in Vegas where it lasted forever. Yeah, it's actually when I scoop it up, it's almost like I'm digging into it's just soft. So Sandra is there. So there's a new scam where people try to use children against people. So okay, I'm not sure if this is a
Don't
serious
understand.
Oh no, this person was trying. He was an agent, a federal agent,
That was hilarious.
officer. Excuse me.
I should find the link and post
it. It's still I still have it up on my. It's pretty funny. And there was a warrant out for my arrest.
And unless you paid X number of dollars.
Well, no,
unless you pay $500 in
I was doing.
You so controlled that. That was amazing.
Well, I think he caught on when I said I was a part-time prostitute and ninja. And
oh my god.
Jet's mom, I always ask them if I could pay them in unicorn tears.
Oh, that would be good. Oh, that's awesome.
Watching, if you ever have a chance, watch Scam Bangers.
We got to echo.
I'm hearing an echo somewhere.
Is it me?
Who is it? Someone, it's echoing. Oh, wait. I think it went away. I don't hear myself, at least, which is good.
It me?
I don't like hearing myself.
Can't be me.
I don't know. It's all okay right now. So whoever it was, it be gone now. Are we talking about poop? It's soft when you, oh my God. Yes, Cantina has now officially gone down the drain in many ways.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten to talking about poop on here before.
No, but we could go through all the fun stuff. Yes.
No, we did one time.
Or something.
We did one time, and it was then actually I started it by accident when I was telling the story about the nurse that got in my face and I projectile vomited in his face, and then it just went. We rolled down the hill of
there.
That's very different.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, it was. It was just a bad case of food poisoning, and my sister kept telling him that I was going to throw up, and he was making me take meds orally. And I kept saying, she kept saying she's going to throw up, and he got in my face and was trying to tell me no, he was going to hold it down.
Yeah.
You're like, it's called gagging. So that's funny you say that because you were talking about poop. You know, once you become like, you know, I don't, poop does not bother me. I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Mm-mm.
Everyone poops.
Now, vomit bothers me. I know saliva bothers you, Amber.
Yeah.
Vomit, I can't. I mean, Jet got sick this week, and I'm sitting there like.
No, you know what bothers me? Here's the weirdest thing that bothers me. Like anything with animals doesn't bother me. I have a thing for like wanting to help them, but and I only recently found out from my sister that my brother-in-law used to do it on purpose. I cannot stand when I walk in and a baby has a teething cookie and it's mushed on their face. And he would purposely give it to the twin. I can't. I start gagging and I throw up. I can't do it.
Yeah, when they have like mushy food around their mouth. Like when they're
stop.
Like a teething
Stop.
biscuit.
Just stop.
Right? Right? Even the thought of it.
I just posted.
Like, okay, there we go. Oh, here's.
I just posted the link for Jet's mom's amazing phone call.
Okay, got it.
So anybody that has not yet seen it, oh my God, you have to go see it. Not right now, but you know, maybe tomorrow or when Cantina's done.
Rosalind comes in at the end afterwards. She's like, "Oh my God, that was so funny!
That was amazing! Oh my God!"
The worst part was the first time the guy calls me. I know it was the same one. I was kind of like, okay, well, what the hell is this? So I'm asking the questions, right?
We should just watch it.
And then I'm like, then I was like, you know what, whatever. I called our local police department, and I knew it was a scam, but I just wanted to double check.
Right.
So I have gotten into some trouble in the past, FYI. So I just a long time ago. Actually not too long ago, but anyways, long story short, I wanted to double check, and they're like, yeah, this is a scam that's going on. Okay, thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
No,
Inquiring mind.
let me go backwards.
Sandra, have you seen the video, the challenge where parents were pranking their kids with melted candy bar on toilet paper? I think Sandra could get away with that.
Oh my God! Yes, that would do it right there. So
they would be like sitting on the toilet and hand their kid toilet paper, but like chocolate bar side down, and the kids would think it was poop. My brother's friend did that, and his kid straight up threw up, like right there in front of him.
Oh my God!
Sorry?
No, I think it was Kyle.
Oh, okay. Kyle had a kid. I didn't know that.
That's
I always found that shower thing where they did the poop in the diapers with the candy bars. I thought that was so vile.
Baby shower thing, yeah, exactly.
I had no problem. That diaper was in my face, and I'm like, "That's a Kit Kat."
I had a friend that was like gonna lick it.
I don't like any party. I don't like any party that has the end that says shower at the end. I just don't like them. I don't know what my problem is. I'm a boss humbug.
Something always goes wrong.
She's been traumatized by the showers.
The showers have dealt with her. Yeah.
I'm not listening. La, 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 la.
I don't like bridal showers. I've been traumatized by bridal showers. I can't do it.
Showers where the double dong incident came from.
Like, we're not going to your party.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just kidding.
I went to.
It depends on the
I always
depends on
go.
what's going on with it. They can be fun. It depends on the type of party they throw.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so we took we took a friend to her bridal shower. She wanted to go to a strip club, so we took her to a strip club that had both male and female strippers. Right.
That's my kind of.
There you
shower.
go, Margie. Yep, exactly.
It was in Ohio, so I was like, okay, cool, we'll go, whatever. Now, mind you, I drank before I got there because I wasn't 21 yet. And first, their food is expensive, so I brought a bag of chili picante corn nuts.
I thought
and
for sure
I had
you were
them.
gonna say Lunchable.
No. I had a bag of chili picante corn nuts, and we were sitting there, and I was trying to pull it out. I had it in my pants pocket, and I was trying to pull it out, and I whipped the bag, and they like went everywhere. So we were like, so we got up and went to the other side.
Move.
It is. So we got up and we moved to the other side of the stage, so nobody would see us over there.
Anyone backstage, if I could just real quickly see who you are backstage. Go ahead.
Some of your strippers slip on your fucking corn nuts.
No, that would have been funny.
No, she brought corn nuts to a strip
I'm
club.
gonna find someone in here, guys. Hello. Someone didn't break anything, did they?
Oh Lord! Oh well, he knows about. There was chocolate milk at this strip club.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There was chocolate milk at this strip club.
So my username is oh god.
You can go
I
read over
didn't
there.
break anything, did I?
Oof.
Lol.
Lol.
So my username is actually
and then goes to E.
my
And then
username is I
R.
didn't break anything, did I? Because that's
Right.
actually a quote that can be found within game files of this game I play. It's like a psychological horror.
Okay.
Oh. What's that?
Can I finish this
Siren's
story?
gone right now. Sorry, Ashley.
So, like,
No, go ahead.
Chase.
Oh, I love it.
She was
When
telling
you
a
come
story.
across when you come across
Ashley's talking about her nuts.
Offspring.
Cerberus.
Ashley was telling a story. Hold on.
Once
So-
Ashley finishes up, we'll jump with you.
I can hear myself
Yeah.
in the YouTube video. That's why.
So
That's why it sounded so messed up.
I'm
we moved
showing
to the
these
other.
for ET. Sorry.
Okay.
ET, I'll have to tell you the kids strip club chocolate milk story later.
Yeah.
I will leave if you tell that story. I will leave this. I will get the frick out of this place if you tell that story.
Bye. No I'm kidding.
Screw
Savage.
See
that.
what
Man,
dinner
Ashley's a
time when the
savage.
families together turns into. That is gorgeous, Rosalind.
That's
by the way.
so pretty.
Yeah.
I need to be adopted by your family. Like, seriously.
Were you
You
not
don't
there,
even know.
Jet's mom? Were you not there for that story?
No.
Oh my God, Cerberus, you might want to bounce. The story's getting told. So
Okay.
when he was in like,
I'll just stay. I don't even care.
Okay.
While you
So
say
when
that,
he was-
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Okay. So when he was in the first grade, he was playing Minecraft and he was like, Mom, I think I'm going to build a kids strip club in my Minecraft. And I'm like, what?
What?
Hey, if that
So
world
he's
is still
facing
somewhere in my
away
game
from
files,
me.
I'm going to laugh.
He's facing away from me playing and he's like, Mom, they will not have alcohol there. It's a kids strip club. And I'm like, no, like, I'm not even worried about the alcohol. Do you know what a strip club is? I'm like, there's naked people there. So he like pauses his game and he goes, and he like turns real slow to look at me. And he says, no, Mom. Like I'm a moron. No, Mom. Only the women are naked. The guys will be wearing clothes and they'll be drinking chocolate milk.
Yes.
I think you're incredible. My
Never
son
hand your
told
kids
his
Minecraft,
teacher
or actually just kidding, always hand
that
them Minecraft.
he only likes Benjamins because the Washingtons are for tipping.
No. That's great.
Oh my god.
That's great. Jack's mom, the funny thing is that
they go to restaurants where
I don't
husband pays cash.
think
That's where it comes from, FYI.
okay.
Wait, what'd you say?
Sure. No.
I said, well, so the reason he got that way because that he got into the names of the presidents. Like he just started getting into it. So they go to the restaurant together every Sunday. They did boys' breakfast when I was working, and my husband always pays in cash. So at the end, there's always lots of Washingtons because that's for the tipping.
I thought he had like heard that because of a strip club.
No,
so did I.
But his teacher, who's a friend of mine,
God.
it was sitting there like we were like drinking friends. Like I know that's weird, but yeah. So she's like, and then also he told my mom, or he told her that what do I do for a job? I drink wine. And I told the mother of the class, I'm not even kidding you, we're at Trader Joe's. He grabs a big Magnum bottle of wine. I've never bought a Magnum bottle of anything. Like the big Magnum bottle of wine. It's like, here, Mom, this is for you.
Thanks, son. You know me so well.
Right? No, Jeff's mom, like in our family, Jeff's mom, the way that it works in our family is like, I don't think there's really been any friends that we've ever brought to meet our parents or our family that the family didn't like adopt. I think every single one of our friends we've ever, it's always been that way.
Yeah,
and
that's weird.
My parents were always the type of parents that, wanted to help people. And we just managed to attract the troubled people.
Like called it like stray cat holidays.
Touche.
Stray cat Saturday.
Yeah,
Stray
hold
cat
on.
Saturday. Poggers.
We used to be really like that before COVID. We'd have like,
Rachel,
a lot
you
of
have
kids
something
over.
playing on your screen?
What?
Oh, I couldn't tell if that was you talking or if there was sound coming from your.
No, that was me talking.
Oh, okay. So she's back. I can finish this.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so you're back. I can finish the story. So we moved to the other side of the stage, right, to get away from that area, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, you know what? Why don't I pay for everybody to? Oh no, I said, why don't I pay for the bride to get a lap dance? And she goes, okay. And so she goes and gets a lap dance from a guy, and she goes, you know what, Ashley, thank you. You know what, I'm going to pay for you to get a lap dance. I'm like, I don't need a lap dance. I'm good. Like, I'm not comfortable in this situation. She goes, no, it's fine. So she not only paid for a lap dance, she paid for it to be in a private room.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, by myself, right? And I'm like, okay, so I'm sitting there, and a girl walks in, and I'm like, well, that's not so bad because it's a girl, but for the full 30 minutes, she was having a conversation like, oh, are you? Yes, she paid for 30 minutes. So the full conversation, she's asked me, what was life like in Vegas? And, are you going to college? All this, having a full conversation with me. And I'm like, that's the weirdest lap dance I've only had 2, but that's the weirdest lap dance I've ever had.
Oh,
Nobody's ever had a
that's-
conversation with me. So when I went back out there, she was like, so how was it? I'm like, well, I mean, it was awkward because she was talking to me, but it wasn't bad. And she goes, oh, this is my best friend from high school. And I'm like, okay, now it's that's straight up awkward. Why would you?
You should have just like offered her to sit down next to you.
Okay,
and, like, just...
that would be scary.
She was the valedictorian. And I'm like, oh my God.
And now she's the valedictorian.
Oh,
yeah. And
very good, Amber. Yeah.
I'll mute myself again.
Right?
Well done.
Yeah, no. So she went to college for she's an excellent dancer. So she went to college for ballroom and ballet.
Now she
and
ball.
she ended up taking a job teaching like for ballroom, and then her friend asked her to another friend that was a teacher asked her to assist in on a class that teaches like it's a dance that's supposed to be like I don't want to say sexual, but it's a very cardio type of dance, but it's with like sexual moves, and it turned into her actually like really enjoying it. So she worked at the strip club because she liked it, not because she had to. She liked doing it.
She liked it.
And she made good money, but what?
Twerking? I was kidding.
Twerk. Yeah, well, no, she did not twerk.
Workout. I mean,
Rosalind, you're muted, Rosalind.
I know. Did you hear me? Rosalind, could you hear me? I'm sitting here like this.
I solved this entire cube while you guys were talking just now.
You know what? I was like, wait, that's
okay,
I'm like,
And I was
what's that?
trying to
I'm
tell
sorry,
you
Chase,
to move the
have you seen
Rubik's
those
Cube
artworks
back
where you order
from
like
the
hundreds
mic.
of those and they make art with them?
Yes.
I'll send you a message
Service.
about it.
I was
Yeah,
trying
got
to
it?
tell you to move your Rubik's Cube back from the mic because it was loud.
Oh, crap.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I couldn't even hear
Oh,
it.
that's what that was.
Yeah.
Rosalind has very sensitive ears and very expensive equipment.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You got it. You got it. Yeah, I was
I
just
forget
going
that
to
my
say
mic is
something and then
Okay.
you solved it right at that moment.
And
I'm
very
like,
pretty makeup.
They do
and hair.
stripper school for they do actually, ET. You can take full stripper exercise classes or pole
Yeah.
dancing, working with the aerialist. That's not necessarily stripper, can be, but and I've always thought
Yeah.
I had a
Wait,
girlfriend that went
she
to
does
Harvard, and she ended up in Vegas.
Oh, really?
Doing the hustle.
Oh, okay.
They
that
make
level's
such
probably-
Wait, in the
money. I
actual
have a
club, The
friend that-
Hustle, or
Yeah, you told me about that, Amber.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with many stripping clubs in Vegas personally.
Yeah, one is.
oh, there's
yeah,
one
there's
actually
a-
called The Hustle.
I mean, I've been to
Okay.
quite a few. I don't remember their names because I was obviously in Vegas. And
The Palomino,
there's one that's really far away,
Deja Vu.
and I felt really uncomfortable. I was like, "Wait, where are you guys taking me?"
Were you in a
It was
brothel?
probably Little Darlings.
We're driving out into the desert now, girl, and you're not yet.
I was
Yeah, no,
thinking
I'm
that
like-
movie with the vampires and the snakes in
We're
Mexico.
gonna feed you to the
like
UFO
the
people.
Quentin Tarantino movie with what's her name?
That got done.
Yes,
Did they take you to a brothel?
Dusk Till Dawn. No,
That's what I just
No.
said. Did they take you to a brothel?
So that would have been interesting. I've always wanted that sounds interesting on some weird level. But I would be the
There's
one
one,
that would
like-
sit there like your friend. I would just sit there and talk to her the whole time
Oh, yeah.
and ask a bunch of
Yeah.
questions
Find
for my
out
$1,500.
stories and all that.
Oh, yeah, don't you
stories definitely would be fun.
I mean, hopefully, if someone has a best friend, they'll hook me up.
There you go.
There's a brothel right outside of Vegas called the Alien Brothel. And were you clearing your throat because you wanted me to stop talking, or did you really actually have to clear your
Oh
throat?
no, I really cleared my throat.
Oh, okay. I'm like, damn. You could have just said stop
Yeah, Ashley
talking.
worried. She's like, "Oh wait, am I supposed to be quiet here?" And no,
Oh,
you're
dude,
good.
I'm actually, I'm like,
No, you're good.
I'm not. I don't. If I'm rude like that, like that'd be weird. I would just be like, shut the fuck up.
That would be
No,
something I would do.
but
Wait,
that would have been a Rosalind move.
Oh, the hi-hat channel was 4. Okay.
yeah, no, there's actually a brothel right outside of Vegas that's called the Alien Brothel, and it's got like a spaceship and like alien things there, and a whole like large ass convenience store gas station.
What's
We
the
stopped
inside
there.
It's like sci-fi
What's
meets
the
Brothel
inside
meets
like?
Area 51.
It's
What's
the
the
other
inside like,
direction.
Ashley?
I didn't go into the rooms. I went into the convenience. It was on the way up to Carson City when I went with Mike on his in the 18-wheeler up to Carson City. But they have the rooms they use where truckers can pay to take a shower.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Who?
Truckers, like
Oh,
I almost said ice road truckers. I meant.
Where's Jeff B?
I know I
Here,
said
guys.
there.
So I was gonna go take my dogs out. I was probably gonna join back when I was done, but
Bye, Louisiana girl. Okay, Chase.
hey, Louisiana girl. Hey, sweetheart. I'm so glad you're okay.
I know. See you in a
Bye,
bit,
service.
Oh my
18 naked cowboys.
He
in
didn't
green.
like wait for people to acknowledge that he said he was leaving.
Did Lufa leave?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Jeff B, you're hilarious. Is it a brothel, the spoon you use to get broth onto your plate?
No, that's called the Vietnamese pho.
I was calling
Sorry.
Funny.
There we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Don't
that
know,
is
Jeff. What have you
man.
heard?
places.
What have you heard, Jeff? I don't know.
Jeff, I love that. I
Jeff is
swear.
a brothel connoisseur.
A brothel is a spoon that you use to get broth onto your plate. So totally true. So totally true. And
I mean, yeah, it's
oh my gosh. No, that's I don't know. We've got one whole street down here, and that's about it. So, and yeah.
brothels?
Yeah, yeah, actually, probably has a brothel or two down there on Hotel Street. So we've got a whole street named there, Broth Lady.
Oh, you're welcome, Louisiana girl. I was
Broth
worried
ladle.
about you.
Oh, there you go. It's a broth ladle.
Nope, exactly, a broth ladle, exactly.
I went to one strip club on the island that you live on. Sorry, I don't want to say it out loud.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I've told people it's Honolulu. It's
On
fine.
Oahu.
There's only one big
Hey,
yeah,
Katie
one island.
K
It's
made
city
it.
and county. And
There she is.
Katie. Katie is
So,
here.
okay,
my
so now,
dear.
like,
How you doing?
I'm trying to picture what that would like. What is a Hawaiian strip club like?
Cristola what?
Nothing really.
Is it like just a bunch of
like a normal one and everything like you get anywhere else. Actually,
Yeah, me
what
too,
they
Jeff
did
B. Me too.
was
Do
they
you get,
actually
like-
had an
And me
area that
too.
had tons of them, Jeff. So, oh my God.
Do
Jeff,
you
you're
like? Do you get like
Okay, something's going on
Canadian
with
bacon and
that.
pineapple thrown at you at the same
No,
time?
Margie, I know what's going on. It's fine. I know what's
Okay.
going on, Margie. And also, but yeah, no, we've got a whole bunch of different things down there. They actually closed a bunch of them down when they built our what do you call it, convention center. And also,
What a replacement.
yes,
Where we can all
totally.
socially gather together during COVID, but no one can actually have sex. That's not fun.
Exactly.
Sounds
What-
like my life.
What is fun? What is fun about that?
No. So
Your
now what
dogs-
you do is you go in there and they have naked women come in there and twerk while delivering you a Hawaiian pizza.
Better than
I'm
twerking
kidding.
while
I
delivering
was
babies.
kidding.
Hawaiian pizza. Okay.
Better than
was
twerking
totally
while
kidding.
delivering babies.
Which way do they twerk at you though? That's my question.
Right, canine rescue, isn't it awesome?
Backward, and
Are
then
they
they just like
twerking towards
slide
you?
the
Are
pizza
they
down and
Do you?
See,
they
Canine, I
pour
was
the
actually
pineapple and the Canadian bacon on themselves,
I was like, okay, I was going to share the video. I thought it'd be fun to watch the video. Then I'm like, no, everyone can go, and that way you can get more
Right.
views from it.
Yeah,
also.
that was hilarious.
So that's
And
it,
if
because
everybody
that's-
goes over there and watches, then she gets the
and
the
subs
views,
at the same time, and that's what I wanted.
yeah.
That's why I did it the way that I did.
Here's your pizza
And
up.
also, hey, twerk. Oh my God.
Wait, but you forgot to like pour the Canadian bacon and the pineapple on yourself.
Oh, don't even
but
get
it's
me
Canadian
going on
bacon.
Hawaiian pizzas. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
God.
pineapple is not. We're going to start
so
the whole
sorry.
discussion about pineapple and
Any pizza made in Hawaii is a Hawaiian pizza.
Good night, Louisiana girl.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, good night,
Thanks for
sweetheart.
stopping in, and I'm
Heading
glad you're
out,
safe.
Louisiana. Love you, Louisiana girl.
Heart with a heart. I see you, Jessica.
Yeah, we see
Well, you
you, my
might have been
dear.
here. I don't know. I just looked at chat. Sorry.
Exactly. I know. I'm kind of going back.
But I'm glad you're here.
Oh yeah, no, that was like 5 or 10 minutes ago. She
Oh,
left when
gosh.
when Cerberus left.
Cerberus did, yeah, exactly. And
Huh?
so is that a peach siren or is that
It's a nectarine.
It is a nectarine. Okay.
Is it from Trader Joe's?
No, we don't have a Trader Joe's. It's from,
Yeah, we
it's
don't
from
either.
the
It
French
sucks.
supermarket. It's Crochet.
I'm just asking because I saw them at Trader Joe's the other day.
Crochet.
Yeah, we don't have a Trader Joe's here. It sucks.
Oh
Like
my
Tarjay.
Tarjay, up and coming. I've told you
Right.
guys before how on the mainland, you know, you didn't ever want to go into Kmart or anything like that. My brother used
They
to
still have
actually
Kmart?
Oh my God! When I was growing
don't
up,
have
my
one.
mom would honestly hide. My brother would hide in the car whenever we went to Kmart. We get here to Hawaii, they open up Kmart. Half of the school was cutting class to go to the grand
Oh,
opening
my.
of Kmart because it was just this huge thing. And
No, it's because I don't know if there is a Kmart
No,
left in the 48.
we had
They literally.
closed it. They may have just closed. We had one left, if I remember right. They may have closed.
Yeah,
that
because
now.
they have a thing on Facebook that it's that, you know, age yourself by naming a store that no longer exists, and people put like Radio Shack or whatever, and so people put Kmart now because it's gone. It left in like the early 2000s.
Exactly. Yeah, I know it's amazing.
Crazy.
Everything's been closing.
No, it's like it upset me that the last time I went into Target, they no longer have that snack thing, you know, like Kmart used to have.
No.
Yeah.
They now just have like a automatic dispense thing, but you know, they don't get no soft pretzels. I like walking around with soft pretzels walking through Target.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I think of when I go to Target.
Exactly. I'm like, you know what? I want a soft pretzel. Let's go to Target. Now instead we got to go to the mall
I love a soft pretzel. I just
because
wish
they
we
don't
had-
have Wetzel's pretzels outside of the mall. What kind of crap is that?
Oh, Wetzel. Actually, I don't think we have Wetzels here. I have to go to the mainland for Wetzels, and it's
I've never heard of
frustrating.
that.
Oh,
You've
they're
never?
so
Oh,
bad. They are the
they
best.
are Wetzel's or Annie's.
Yeah,
Annie.
I think I've seen Annie's here.
Annie's is like regular pretzels. Wetzel's is like pretzels with crack.
Yes.
Well,
I
so
hands
what?
down agree with that. Hands down.
Yeah.
they're
So Annie's
You can
is
only
like
get those
the.
at County Fair.
Go ahead. Yeah,
You
no,
can
see,
only
like
get the really good pretzels. The crack
I thought you were going to
pretzels.
say crack covered pretzels.
Yeah, at the County Fair.
Gotta go to the county fair
oh my
for that.
God.
Yep.
Any carny
Amber.
worker will serve you pretzels with crack for an extra $1.
Right.
So just put it
That's what
right
I'm
back there
saying.
behind them.
So okay,
That's what it's dipped in.
I
That's
bought
not cheese.
I bought the frozen soft pretzels, and
How'd you like that?
well, okay, so since there isn't a place anywhere near me, I'd have to go all the way down to Palm Springs to get it. I'm gonna have to suck it up and eat the damn frozen
Oh, you haven't done it yet?
soft pretzels. No. So this is what I did. I bought them, and then I always hate. They tell you to like lightly moisten with water to put the salt on, but the salt doesn't stick, and I hate it. But I discovered something the other day, and Amber, I think you still have a can of it. That butter flavored spray. I sprayed that on there, and then put the salt on there. And not only did it stick, but it made the freaking pretzel taste 10 times better.
That makes sense. Good night, Jet's mom. Talk to you
Oh, no,
later.
I'm thinking I to your
Oh,
chat.
I thought you were.
I'm
Oh,
busy.
okay. I like when
Oh,
you're sitting
okay.
outside now. And
Nice
also-
lighting.
Yeah, I like that.
Really
area.
nice
It's
lighting.
my ambiance.
I
Yeah.
know, you did great.
But of course.
Well, you know what it is? It's because I have the door open because I have a kid here.
It's a spotlight for you.
That's what I
She's
have.
afraid.
I
I'm
have
like,
a.
She's gonna wake up and be like, "Wah!"
Good night.
It's like, I mean,
BT.
as you can see, it's like completely
Hi,
dark. The only thing that's lighting is my one little
Oh my
It's good
gosh.
seeing you again.
Yeah, no, I'll put Parmesan on top of my pretzels if I go to Wetzel's or stuff. Because if
Oh,
I go
hell,
to
I'll
the
put
mainland, I
Parmesan on
definitely
anything.
hit up Wetzel. Oh yeah, that's it.
Well,
Parmesan.
yeah. So Wetzel's is the upper class pretzel, and Annie and it's the white trash. So you don't have the upper class. You eat the white trash. I mean,
Ones are the ones we have.
Are
We
white
have
people
vanilla
only allowed to say white trash?
Yep.
I know, yeah, exactly. We all have our own one little things that we end up with. I
Love
like
that.
this. Jeff B. Alexa, set lights to Cantina mode.
yeah.
Jet's mom has done that. So spotlight and everything.
Well, and okay, so I told you about the store Stater Brothers out here, right? It's kind of like a Myers or Smith. It's a grocery store chain, but it's not like expensive like Vons and Albertsons. But
Right.
there used to be a Vons and an Albertsons here, but since when Albertsons bought out Vons, they got rid of the Albertsons, left the Vons in here, and they already had a Stater Brothers, but Stater Brothers went out and bought the building that the Albertsons was in, but the Albertsons left all of their like really nice signs and flooring and everything. So when we do the grocery shopping every Friday, my dad would say, always asking, which Stater Brothers are we going to? And so I was like, well, we want to go to the nice one because it has extra stuff. So we're going to go to the upper class Stater Brothers. But if we want to go to the one that looks like it's just in a cheap ass warehouse, then it's the white trash Stater Brothers.
Oh gosh, what I really want, and we don't have here, is a Trader Joe's.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I wish we would have. I mean,
Yeah, I
get
wish we had it
so
too.
jealous when I hear everyone else who talks about it. Oh, I love that place.
Yeah. Well, and we have Walmart here, but we are like 29 Palms is 45 minutes from us, and they have to drive to us because they don't have a Walmart there. They have grocery stores there, but they don't have a really a place that sells like clothing and stuff unless you go to the BX on base, but you have to be in the military to do that or retired. And it's the same thing down the hill at Desert Hot Springs or in Morongo Valley. They have to come up here because we have the only Walmart in like the 50 mile radius, something like that.
No, you got it. Yeah, we have what, two or three Walmarts on island, I think, something like that. Nothing near me though. That becomes a problem. So
yeah, too bad. Every place isn't like Vegas where Walmart's on like every corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know though. I saw some very interesting things when I was in Vegas. I told the girls the other day, oh my God. My friend and I were on our way to the airport. We're driving around. Again, we went by a pet store. We're all wasting time before the airport. So drive by a pet store and bought a bunch of toys for the dogs. And then we ran by and grabbed some fast food. And then we're driving down the road. And all of a sudden, he's like, what is that guy wearing? And I look over. And his pants are literally down around his knees, and he's walking down the road. And as we're getting close to him, he literally bent over, and I thought he was going to pull him up, but he actually pulled him all the way down, just right on the street. And I'm like,
yeah, that's the kind of like crazy thing when you're in Vegas. There is Sunset. I'm sure you guys drove down Sunset. Sunset and Green Valley, that intersection, half of the intersection is in Vegas and the other half is in Henderson. But the crazy thing is you can tell the difference on each side of the road, and then you don't have to go that far before you hit like where Wayne Newton's house is, right past that where the Sunset Park is. There's the nice area, and then because the airport's right there, but then you have like the crazy people that I still like to this day. I see people walking down at that intersection where Sunset Park is with their luggage, and I'm like, how did you get all the way out here? Like, I know that the runway is right there, but the airport is all the way over there. Like, it had to have taken them 30 minutes to walk that far. Like, how did you get all the way over here, and they just walk around like they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
exactly. Well, it was super hot that day. I do have to give him that. It had to be one of those 114 days.
Yeah, but the strip is right there. There's a lot of buildings you can hide your ass out in.
Exactly.
I
No, they're
mean,
out of it. That's all. They're totally out of it. But oh my gosh.
so, but I would never trade being raised there. I enjoyed being raised there.
No, exactly. Well, it's kind of nice. I have to say, being raised and all in a certain area is always fun. Okay.
Right.
Because so many different people and stuff like that. So, yeah.
It's just the amazing thing is when people find out, like, I'm sure Amber gets this all the time, but people find out and they're like, oh my God, did you like live in a casino? What casino did you live in? And I'm like, okay, people for real, like, look at a map. The strip is only like 6 miles long. There is a whole city.
Right. Exactly.
Like 5 boroughs around the strip.
Amazes me how big that place
It's insane.
Right. And, one second.
The only thing I think I'd say that I do regret is how far out you have to go to be able to actually see like the stars in the sky. Like when we wanted to see like the meteor showers, because we like to go out and watch that, we actually had to drive quite a ways out of the city because the lights are so. Even where our house was, like my mom's house is, you've seen like it's not incredibly close, maybe like 10 minutes from the strip on the freeway, but it's quite a ways from it, and the light it still affects what you can see and what you can't see in the sky.
Right.
And kind of that kind of stuff. But other than that,
okay. You guys would know this. Anyone who's ever flown into Vegas may have noticed that huge area of solar energy panels. Is that actually for solar energy or is that for something else?
It's solar.
It is solar. Okay.
Yes.
I have never seen something so bright in my life. I actually had.
Wait, are you talking out in the desert by state, like between State Line and Vegas, like the poles that
she was
reflect
in a
the sun?
plane
Towards California.
She was in a
Okay.
plane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, because there's another
what
one.
area it was, but.
No. Right. So there is, if you go like to the right and you take I think it's the 95 out, just past there's another one. It's something like that. It's not solar. It's, I mean, it is solar, but it's a whole new way that they're trying to store the energy. But that doesn't actually belong to Nevada. That belongs to Arizona. That their testing thing. They just pay us to use the land, and then they use it to test this thing to be able to. Yeah, I learned that on my way up to Carson City.
Exactly. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I thought so many people trying different things. I mean, we have this one area that if you look at it, it's just one windmill after another for wind energy. And so it's just fun to watch that. And what was the other one is our geothermal. They go towards the volcano and they use the volcano to develop energy. And by just sending, it's really interesting. And but
if you've been to Palm Springs, you've seen the they have there's a part where there's Highway 62 and that runs through our town, but it meets the 10 that goes from Los Angeles to Palm Springs, and where the two meet, there's like a 10-mile radius of large and smaller wind mills.
Right. For lack of another, I forget what the exact word is for them.
Yeah, I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, exactly. And
it's crazy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Nope, you got it. Sorry. I got my brother sending me messages about stuff. And I'm correcting him on some issues right now. My dear brother, I love him to death some days. Other days, not quite as much. So.
Oh my God.
No, I love my brother. I actually, we grew up together basically lived in Europe for quite a while, and we did not live on base or anything. So it was just the two of us. We had to depend on each other as friends. So, what you doing, puppy?
Holy crap. Okay. Have you guys seen the news on out of Ohio? A guy no, it's a guy, his girlfriend, she got into a minor accident with another woman, like this the 56-year-old woman, and when she got out of her car, she told the woman that she said, "I'm going to get my man, you go get yours," and she left the scene, then returned with her boyfriend, who then got out, and in his left hand he had his infant child, holding it against his chest and his stomach, and then a 9mm handgun in the other one, and started firing into the other car. And it looks like in the picture the child has a cast on the left arm, but I think it might be a wrap because it looked like there's skin showing to the wrist. But so they left the scene. They one bullet ricocheted off the car and got the woman on the side of the head, but nothing like too damaging. But so then the police found him at his house, and then upon the interview, the mother told them that the boyfriend took the baby to use as a shield because he knew that they wouldn't fire at a man holding an infant, and she allowed him to do it. Wow. And he's being charged with child endangerment, and then it's possession of a weapon, illegal possession of a weapon as a felon, but they call it possession of a weapon with a disability, I guess is what they call it. It's people that are felons that can't have weapons, but they're not charging the mother, even though she admitted that she allowed him to do it.
Wow.
What in the hell?
Wow. Is that there where you guys are?
Huh?
Is that where you guys are? Well, is that Vegas?
No, it's in Ohio. It's out of Ohio. Yeah. It's just
Cincinnati, Jeff just said. Okay, got it.
You find it?
So out of it all day because of the movie. I never even got to read any news. Wow.
Yeah.
I swear this world sometimes. It just...
Right. The only thing I don't understand is the police said that both women left the scene. So I'm trying to figure out how that woman was at the scene when the guy showed back up.
Right. Oh, wow.
So, and I'm not seeing I'm not seeing them wording it differently in the other report. So I'm confused as to how the 56-year-old woman, and there were two other women in the car with her. I'm not seeing how if she left the scene to get her boyfriend, how did she find her later if they both left? But the whole point though is it's bad enough that you're going to get out with your child. It's even worse that you're using your child as a shield.
Yeah, like on purpose.
Right,
exactly. On purpose, yeah, knowing that they're not going to. I'm sorry. It just popped up on my phone and I was reading and I was just.
No, that's interesting. That's definitely.
No, that's super interesting. You have to remember, Ashley, we're a big old true crime community over here.
No, I know. I just know that, sometimes I've been there sometimes when conversations have got really heated. So I know we've scaled back on really getting into the stuff. I was in a discussion yesterday with somebody that was, they were talking about whether they wanted to impeach George Bush. What the hell am I talking about?
Yeah, go for
Biden.
it.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Impeached Biden after they got the transcript for the phone call that he made, that he had 6 weeks ago with the former president of Afghanistan. And so they were talking about whether they wanted to impeach him for it. And then these people were talking about how that him lying in that phone call essentially led to him getting those 13 service members killed. And it irritated me because I don't see it that way. I see it as what Biden was trying to do was get him to say that the Taliban aren't winning so that the American people will be okay with him pulling service members out. I don't think that he thought, why, so that I can get them out because I know that this is going to be dangerous. In any situation that even if they planned it really well for a year,
Right.
there is still the high risk that somebody's going to die. I don't think that he did it because he thought it's going to be dangerous. So I think he did it because he wanted it to be to where he could start to pull people out without the American people turning on him, if that makes sense.
Okay,
but it was really,
we're gonna not go political.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
I let you
No,
finish
no,
your
I
thought, but we're not
understand.
going there.
I
I've
tend to
been
do
here
it
listening.
myself too.
Do
but
not
sometimes-
touch this topic.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
So,
Don't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. So leaving that part out, my whole point was that the way that people talk to each other, and no matter what the conversation is, just that people talk to each other, and then you have that person that turns around and they just flat out are like, "You're absolutely wrong. You're a horrible person for thinking that," and blah blah blah. And then I'm like, it's a conversation. There is no reason that you need to get that elevated, no matter what the conversation is about. And so that was why I was apologizing for bringing up that news story, because I know sometimes we try to scale away from it.
Things can sometimes get a little bit, no worry. I'm trying to figure out something. Sorry guys,
So your idea for scaling away from bad topics is to go into a political one?
No, I'm sorry. Me, I have trouble getting to what my point was. My point, I was trying to give a background, but it was a horrible example to use. I'm sorry. My point was that just the discussions and the way that people that I've seen.
You don't need to worry. Actually, I'm actually going to cut in here for a second because I don't know if did anyone in chat? I'm showing in my StreamYard K9 made a comment, but it's not popping up in chat, and I just want to make sure there's no problems with that. And
yeah, he said
her last comment she may have pulled it back too.
So the ass has
there, now it's popping up. Now,
yeah,
okay. It literally has been sitting in my StreamYard chat for 3 minutes, and it just popped up for me on my YouTube. So I was a little worried about my connection all of a sudden. So
that's okay. When you said it was right when it popped up, and then your comment popped up.
Okay, got it. StreamYard just had a huge hiccup, or YouTube or something. That's all. So,
Can I rescue? I would love to hear your story. By the way, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you, Jeff, for finding that out. I couldn't find a story that was explaining how he was able to find her. So thank you for finding that.
Is a horrible story because like K9 said, Rescue said, she's got her little comment in there about what happened there. And Jeff, so just 2 hours from you. Wow. So how your nails going, Miss Amber?
Coming along. Taking my time.
No. Always fun. Who's whispering?
I mean, I'm filling them right now, so.
Oh, wait. You always do the same shape I like. I love to do that shape on mine also. And also, oh my gosh. Just trying to.
Oh my God. Actually, I
need to run
ask.
in my bedroom for a second, grab something. I'll be right back. Keep talking.
Okay. I was actually going to ask you guys for a little bit of help. So I've been trying to find things to do to keep me busy, so I'm not just sitting around my house doing nothing. And I came across something that I thought about doing years ago, back when my sister used to help people with it, and I just never had the funds to do it. So what I'm trying to do is research the how much it's going to cost. And so my idea is to make Yeah, I don't know what are they called, like the table toppers and stuff like that for like weddings or baby showers and stuff like that. Just like little things, and then people can order them, and then I can customize them to however they want to do it. But like I need some idea. Like one of the ideas that I have is they have these wooden lanterns that you can you build it yourself and excuse me, and then paint it the way that you want it. And I did it years ago for a friend's wedding for so she could put tea light candles in it and then put it on the ends of the pews in the church during her wedding. But I need like ideas on certain things that I can do. And like, so one of the things is I'm going to get a wood burning tool so that I can make like Mr. and Mrs. signs by wood burning it or using vinyl or paint. And, but I just need like some ideas of things to samples to like put together so that I can.
Isn't that what Pinterest is for?
That's a good point.
It's
I'm
exactly what
sorry.
I would do. I would, if you're looking for projects like that, it's all straight Pinterest.
Okay, so here's the thing. I only just barely started streaming with this, and I mean I can do YouTube, but I don't even have I have a Twitter. I don't even have a Twitter actually. I don't have a Twitter
Hi. Let me talk you through it, Ashley.
Okay.
You go to the search bar of your computer and you type in Pinterest, Pinterest.com. And then you just open with Google, if you have a Google account or whatever. And Pinterest, you're just looking at pictures of every freaking thing under the sun. You type in the Pinterest search what you want to look for, and you will be amazed. It's that easy.
Okay.
Seriously, Pinterest.com. It's incredible. Jet's mom, who's your gorgeous friend? Jet's
K9,
mom,
yes, my sister and I used to do.
I don't know if she can hear us.
No, Jet's mom, can you hear me yet?
Yeah, I'm just being careful because I know you're a very sensitive hearing situation. So I'm being very sensitive. This is my friend Genevieve.
Hey,
this
Genevieve.
is Angelica's mama.
Hi, Genevieve.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
She went karaoke tonight.
Oh,
She met a gangster.
I did.
Of course
from
you
New
did.
Jersey.
Karaoke.
Of course you did, because that's where they're hiding now, right?
And
Mm-hmm.
they're hiding in Northern California.
Right? They know you're a ninja prostitute, see?
Shh. I'm sorry. I didn't want them to know my secret. I know I should not be sharing this live. I know it's a terrible thing to say.
I'm sorry. I made it up. I just made it
long
up.
story. Not so long. Pretty short.
Show your
She
page.
could tell you, but she would have to kill you.
Right.
Very
this
good,
is Siren.
Amber.
Siren. This is my buddy. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly where he's. We don't. That's called doxing. We have to be careful about these things.
We're not allowed to know.
I'm allowed to tell you where this woman is. This is Lokamai. She is in Hawaii. And
somewhere on an island.
Amber and her sister down here. They are somewhere.
They are somewhere.
They do not
We're in
have
Vegas.
property.
On Earth.
We're in Vegas.
Oh,
People
thank
know.
you.
Yeah.
People know.
Unlike me, I'm nowhere.
Yeah, so we don't really make it a secret.
I made a whole video about what I wish people knew about living in Vegas, so it's a little hard to hide
Oh,
it.
you're right. That's such a stupid. Duh. I watched it.
It was
It's a little hard to hide when you do shit like that. Dox yourself.
Yeah.
K9, yes, my sister and I used to make diaper cakes all the time.
Okay, that
I just don't know
sounds
how
wrong.
easy that would be to make a diaper cake and then mail it to somebody. I mean, I guess I could. I could just do it and do
She's
the
never
tiers
pooped
separately.
so much in her life. Never pooped so much in her life.
This is weed, by the way. Just FYI. It's not crack.
The Siren's got all
No,
the crap.
we save our crack for our pretzels.
We save our crack for
Is
our
it okay for me to
pretzels.
smoke? I'm out here. Like,
Well, I know, but see over there, nobody can see me.
They're hiding
Whatever.
on
Oh,
beachfront
Jeff,
property
I'm
in
never going to be able
Wichita.
to look at pudding the
Love
same way ever again.
it. Nor should you.
Fuck, man. I
Back
like
to the shower
pudding.
thing. Not my favorite topic.
This is a white flesh nectarine. It's better than crap. Thank you.
Oh, shrink wrap. It's a good idea, Tamarine.
It's not
Where
from
do you
Trader
get
Joe's.
yours? Do you
The
go to a
farmer's
specific
market.
store to get yours, or do you just buy them anywhere you can find them?
Just wherever I can get them.
Okay.
Siren,
You're
does
not
your nectarine have white supremacy?
Or is it a white trash
For an
nectarine?
extra 50 cents a pound, I can be a nectarine racist.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, he thinks he's
So
fancy.
are you saying that peaches are like
There are
yellow?
white flesh peaches also. So
There are yellow fleshed and white. In fact,
Oh, I see
here you
peaches,
can
not
buy
peach.
white more than
They're really
yellow.
good.
Try the red ones.
I haven't had those yet.
Oh, they're so
These
good.
are so good.
You ever had the red peaches?
I've never had a red one. I've done white and yellow.
No, it's called I want to say it's called Indian blood because it looks like
Right.
blood red.
Oh, yeah.
Right, like
There you
closer
go.
to the pit. Thank you.
Yeah.
there are black
Maybe
flesh
peach
and
right
red
now.
flesh
Yeah.
plums. I know that.
But they have red, like red, deep red in the flesh, like
Your
near the
hair
pit.
is so pretty. What do you do?
Interesting.
I know, right?
You'll have to show me that if that's
He
what you guys
froze
are
my
eating.
veins
Once
right
you
here.
bite in, I'll have to take a look and see what it looks like.
I washed it today.
I don't do that.
Seriously.
Have you ever had persimmons?
I hate
I
persimmons.
never have. I've
I
never
hate
tried
persimmons. I don't know who came up with persimmon.
Wow.
Japanese.
I've
No,
had
okay,
wild
so
persimmons
here's-
and
Damn,
I
that
do
was a
not like
touchy
them.
subject.
I know. Well, my
So
neighbor,
I had
Sam, I
jam,
am.
and that was pretty good.
but a real persimmon, like you're like, what is this?
You have to cook them.
It's not
So
an orange.
it's kind of like a tomato, but it's more solid in the center. It's like a mix between like a
Sandra, you
tomato
okay?
and some kind of fruit. But like one of the things that I do is I slice it and then wrap it in bacon and then put it on the grill. It is fantastic.
Well, as a tomato is also a fruit, that would make sense that it's across
I
between a
meant
tomato and
like
fruit.
you know what, Siren?
What? What?
You can
where we
take that
going?
tomato and
Freaking Jeff B. I'm
I
dead.
know.
What? I'm
I
feeling
love Jeff
saucy.
so much. Oh, I love him so much. It's so funny. Simmons is the one. Of Gene Simmons and who though? Okay. if it's got
yeah,
the-
like
you
And
know the other
kumquat.
guy. And
She's a
kumquat.
stripper in Vegas.
In Vegas.
I
yes.
can't.
Kumquat,
That's
spelled
in
with a
there.
C.
Not a T.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh. Sorry, I'm
God,
just
I'm
checking
fucking
something.
This dress
Oh.
is way cute today, and I don't know what the fuck happened.
You what? Sorry, I
I
didn't
got a
hear.
new dress, and it's not working right now.
It's done for the day.
I don't know what happened. Like my tits were great a minute ago, but like now they're just like.
Dude, the bartender that they had,
Oh yeah,
it's her first night.
she hot.
She had gargantuan fake titties.
Oh, lovely.
Like,
Did you get a number?
no. She
Did
had
you
Oh
say,
my God,
"Aw,
Becky! Look
lovely"?
at her butt.
Yeah.
So
she
big.
has like large pectorals too, like on top of it, so they look like
They're really fake. They're brand new.
Yeah, they look like
They
don't
haven't
really-
dropped it like it's hot. Yet apparently it was
Go
hot.
for the full dance and
All
yes,
the men
yes,
like could
yes.
not stop staring, and then I went, these two spots.
You got large
Siren's
tits.
staring
though,
now.
right?
Siren's staring.
Yeah, well,
Really?
mine's fit my frame. Hers are like too big for her frame. They don't look natural. And hers are
Siren,
That's
really
because
Tell
she
me
small.
goes
more,
to
tell me
Vegas every
more.
third weekend. And apparently she works at where? What'd you guys call it? No, it was the Jokers.
Oh,
We're just-
Hustlers? Wait.
Hustlers?
No, is that what the place is called?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no,
Hustlers.
the
I was
Alien
saying
Ranch.
Hustle, but it's Hustlers.
Alien Ranch.
Oh, there is a Hustlers
Oh,
here.
you're talking about the alien brothel?
There's an alien brothel.
It's literally called Alien Brothel.
It's like
Got
Yeah.
Area
it out there. I
51
could totally
meets
see
freaking
that
Star
happening.
Trek meets, and if, in fact, if I ever go to this alien brothel, Amber, I am coming for that onesie.
Well, you know what?
I have it here for you.
Well, my career as a stripper died because they told me just be out of character, and I went out there and I was like, I'm Papa the Sailor Man.
And they
But
weren't
I bet
having
you
it.
looked fabulous.
They were like, stop it, be someone else. And I was like, kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. They told me, get out.
My husband loves to tell everybody that he was one of those
Oh, come here, let me take
dancers
you
for
off.
a moment. He loves to talk about it, and I'm like, well, what happened?
Yes, come on, show some of the moves or something like
I'm
that.
like, dude, like that's I'm not, you know, that's like it's like talking a big game.
You're like, I don't know. I haven't been seeing those moves at home, so you know.
I want to see you, like, you know, what's it, Thunder from Down Under?
You need a magic mic.
Mike.
That was so much fun.
Mike.
I went to that. I was blushing. I was like, me blushing.
My only thunder from down
What, do you
under is
go potty
gas.
or you gotta go in? Hold on.
I think I went one time to their show, actually in Vegas with some of my
I've been to Vegas,
girlfriends.
yeah.
We all went. Yeah, we all went. We did one of those things where you sit through and talk about timeshares, and then you got all these free tickets.
Free tickets and shit.
So we
Yeah.
had 2 free tickets each to shows. So we did one for Con. The other one was Thunder from Down. Actually, no, it might have been Chippendale. I forget which one. But oh my God, I was so wasted. I don't even remember, other than the fact that I caught one of the T-shirts. I have no idea what I did to actually catch it, but I actually caught the damn T-shirt. So yeah, I was.
What is a stripper penis in my mouth? Oh boy!
Yeah, there.
She doesn't
No, I
remember what
didn't.
she
I'm
did
a
to earn
Exactly.
the
What-
No, I want to
yeah,
know
what
who
happens
I
in
killed,
Vegas.
who I killed, trampling over everyone to go.
What
catch
happens in
one.
Vegas? Stays in Vegas.
Definitely more like that.
You've never been to Vegas?
Nope. Never.
Well, that's
Oh,
staying in Vegas.
Vegas is the battle.
Well, by the way, everybody say happy birthday to Genevieve.
Happy
birthday,
Birthday,
Genevieve.
shall we sing it?
She's also been 29 for 11 years.
Yay.
No, there you go, girl.
Yeah. That's gonna be so much
Celebrating the anniversaries
lucky.
of your birthday are always the best things on earth. So
No, I
Miss
celebrated
Pat's mom
my
has
real
lots of
birthday.
practice at her 29th birthday.
My thing is, why would you want to celebrate like the something ninth? Okay, choose something a little earlier in the decade than the one right at the end of the decade.
It's 29 because then
Like
people
the
have to do math and no one wants to do that.
Right.
Oh my God.
I mean, if I chose 27, you know they'd never fucking figure it out.
Oh my
You know, my
God.
grandmother told me when I was 25, I'm not even fucking kidding you, we're at a wedding. And she goes, you know, you're never even more beautiful than today.
Robbie's here.
Great.
Yay!
25.
Hey, babe.
Hey, Robbie.
And,
Robbie, this is Genevieve. Say hi to Genevieve. This is Robbie, one of my good friends.
Nah.
It's her birthday-ish.
Yes, it's Genevieve's birthday. We all just, we could sing happy birthday to Genevieve, couldn't we? You guys
Oh,
want to do
Robbie has
online
birthday
happy
before.
birthday again?
I think we
It
tried
wouldn't
that
work
once,
because you're
didn't we?
2 seconds ahead of us.
That's why it's so fun.
Oh, shit. I gotta put my game real quick. Damn it.
She won a karaoke contest because I wasn't in it.
Jessica. Let's see. Happy birthday to you. Okay, it's been longer than 2 seconds, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
Birthday to
Genevieve. Happy
Oh my goodness.
birthday to
To
you.
you.
You know, during COVID, that was when we do rehearsals.
Oh my
on
God,
Zoom.
that must have been crazy.
That was, it was anytime someone had a birthday, we had to sing happy birthday on Zoom just to get all of us at a different point in the song. It was one of the funniest things
Did
ever.
you know you...
So,
What?
Now. Robbie. Now.
I know. I couldn't see it. It went by too fast. Did you see it?
I mean, if he flashed his package, it was posted it really quickly because no one saw it. But I
know
know.
nobody saw it, but I just saw
But I
something.
think
and
it must
something.
have been about.
Well, I was trying to read the rest of
Hey,
it.
Robbie impersonator flash a teen.
Yeah, I
on
was trying to
someone's
read
stream
it.
today.
Oh, you can scroll up, dude. There's no worries.
Well, I was like, I don't know. I don't do this.
Yeah, this is her first. She's losing her virginity tonight with us.
Oh God. It's nice to know I'm a virgin at something.
See, she is one of us.
I was figuring fuck yeah, she is.
You fit right in.
So it always starts off really kind of smooth in the beginning. I'm not even kidding you. I'm sitting there doing this, and then your daughter left, and then she comes back to do more of the little painting things. I'm trying to get her to go to bed, and then all of a sudden, Siren's talking about butt plugs.
Venus.
Mm-hmm.
The wanted ad or the missing.
And all she heard, the only bad word she heard was dick, thank God. And she looks at me, she's like, I was like, yeah, that's a bad word.
I felt so bad. I was looking down at my nails, and then I look up and I see a kid on the screen. I was like,
not mafiosa.
But he is.
You tripping.
No, that's his
You're
whole
tripping.
thing. No, he
He's
just shaved too.
a
He's trying to
driver.
look younger because he just turned 40. He's all like
He's older than 40.
No, he's like, hello,
gotta
like
go
Mr.
for
like
these
Jersey
things.
guy. He didn't say that shit. I was just like, what are you, mafia? And he's just all like, and I'm like, whatever, dude.
He's a mafia driver.
Us mafiosas, we don't say we're ninjas and prostitutes and mafios.
Well, that's why he didn't say shit, did he?
Lokama is lost in thought.
How the hell do you think I
guys.
ended
I'm
up
sending
in
someone a
Kansas?
She's lost
I'm sorry,
in
what'd you say, Rose?
lost in thoughts.
Do you hear me?
Sorry, guys. No, I'm trying to reply to someone.
Always
Someone
with the
sent me a
fucking
question.
hat.
Asked me a question, and I'm trying
Yeah,
to
wear the
reply
fucking
to them
hat.
with something.
Well, just for that, I'm putting on this green.
He looks like a
wait,
newsie. He doesn't look like a
Other one.
mafiosa.
I'm putting on this other one I just got in.
So he's from Jersey.
There you go.
That's the Jersey or Chicago, right? Got a Newsies hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he thinks he's sporting it.
Newsies.
He didn't say anything about this. This is my interpretation because he mumbled some shit about, I need to get this off of my phone, and it was like some shit that was talking about like gun trading. So I was just
You're
like,
right.
"What are you, mafia?" And he just kind of like looked away. And then I was like, "Anyways,
I cannot confirm nor deny that statement.
Oh my gosh.
It's a club. What do you want?
And you think people, you know what? That's why they really do know that I am a ninja part time.
Well,
You're a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
No, straight ninja, part time prostitute.
Part time.
I just don't get paid very well, and I only have one client. And we're dealing with home improvement stuff right now, so nothing's happening at all.
But it's looking nice. Your kitchen is looking nice. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Yes, I love the color on it and all that.
I'm at Genevieve's dad has a flooring company, so I'm gonna hopefully talk to him tomorrow or the next day.
Nothing like some nepotism.
No.
Hey,
Oh
it's
my
all in
god.
the family anyway, right?
You can't keep it in your pants.
Keep it in the family. That's how the modern
Siren
European nations were
Siren
made.
cannot keep it in his pants. He can't even keep it on his refrigerator.
You're right. I would be a pimp ninja. I would not. You're right. I would be a madam ninja.
Hey, if you see George, call that number.
I will never forget George.
That
In
was
many
and
ways.
neither was
No one
Siren.
ever forgets George. George is
Hey.
unforgettable.
You saw that photo. That's the face. That's the face of a plug that's seen things.
Oh God. Okay.
Yes.
Do you think that New Jersey's the face of someone that's seen things?
No.
What?
Totally
What?
two different
One
conversations.
No, not your things.
No,
Just
I'm
things
just
in
like
general.
New Jersey is the face of people who are seeing things.
No, you're New Jersey. You're newsy, dude.
What about him?
I'm asking you. Do you see him as someone that's seen? I mean, I can only tell by a
That's
picture.
seeing things?
No, like not like psychic. I'm talking about like that. Never mind.
Yeah, we're just trying to get you
We'll
to
just
elaborate.
cancel it.
I don't even know him. I'm just like, oh, that's funny. I'm entertained. That's about as far as that went.
And so are we.
No, you keep your butt plug on the refrigerator door. The only
Hey,
problem
don't yell at
is
me, Siren.
when you
Don't yell at me.
when you start using
What
it,
the hell?
it opens and closes, but the light keeps going on and off and on and off. So if you go too fast, You have to watch out if you have epilepsy.
You are one sick
I,
fuck.
I got it.
Yeah, that's
I got
true.
it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give you like a 7.
7 what? I'm lost.
7 what?
out of 10.
Oh.
For silly raunchy.
Okay. Sorry, my phone's dying and it's driving me crazy tonight.
No.
Oh,
Blue
no.
light kills.
So weird. Okay, I'll leave it that way.
The
Sounds
dog's
like I know. You know what? It sounded like a pig there too, K9. Did it? Did you guys hear that earlier? There was this kind of snorting going on. And I was
Welcome
like,
back, Gulf Coast Mama.
Waters.
Gulf Coast is back.
Really, girl?
Hi, y'all.
I
Y'all.
missed you.
I missed you too.
No one ever says that when I come back.
You didn't miss me at all.
Yes, we do.
We
Oh,
tell
I
you we say it when you're gone. We just don't tell you when you come. We miss
see
you when
you.
you're gone.
I could come up with something really clever with that one. I'm just
I
gonna
know,
leave it
right?
at
I know. I had to
Dinner,
fight
my
the
dear.
cum comment.
Just leave that alone. Just leave it alone, y'all. Leave it alone.
Jeff B, you're hilarious. I would miss you if you were never if, like I did. Well, this is interesting. Not without him.
Sorry.
Sandra's
I
back.
do want to hear about Robbie's package though.
What the fuck are y'all talking about? Yeah, what the fuck? What did I miss? Where did he show his package?
No,
What
it was
package
a
did he
fake
show?
person.
It's been from what
It's
I'm
supposed to
hearing
be
now,
shipped, or
guys.
something that's shipped
and
to
I don't
him.
Hang on.
But it's a
guys,
package.
guys, I don't want to get focusing on this, but from what I'm hearing now, because that's actually what I've been dealing with, is because I got pissed when I heard about shit, and I'm like, no,
Heard about what?
this is
What's
not
happening?
okay. Someone mentioned what you were just asking about.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought it was a joke.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. I've been dealing with something where people take things freaking real. So anyhow, and that's the problem. And I'm kind of in the middle of writing a message to people that they need to start.
I was just talking about because K9 said, you flashed your package today.
Yeah.
That's all I was talking about.
Local,
How
just
was that about?
SPF up.
That's why I was like, well, what's either in this package, or are you going to share with the group? Sharing is caring.
No,
Sharing
guys.
is
I don't know. I share when there's truth behind things. I don't like to share drama or.
I don't think it was drama. I doubt it was drama.
She was.
No,
just
I think it was
joking.
an untruth. And okay, sorry, guys.
She was just joking that. Yeah.
No, Let's just sorry, guys. Let's
I mean, I don't know.
Robbie did have a rather interesting outfit on today.
I didn't see it.
He was
This
the
is
weenie
Abu.
genie today.
Oh wait, yes, I
Abu.
did see it.
It was a weenie genie, yeah.
It was so cute.
It was undersized.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's scary.
Oh my god, yes.
That was a funny costume. It
Yep.
makes me laugh.
You know they have a disclaimer when you watch Aladdin now.
Does it talk about tobacco products? Because that's
No.
what's on The Little Mermaid.
It was about political correctness of portrayal of certain cultures.
Oh my
God,
god.
that came out nicely. I'm really proud of myself.
You did. You did
No,
well.
The Little Mermaid has a tobacco warning on it, y'all.
I
They ought to have a warning for that priest having an erection.
Making our.
I know, right?
Actually has a warning on it
Right.
for tobacco. Did I just hear that correct?
Yeah, if you go on Disney Plus, it does.
Yeah, so
Wow.
that's what we watched a lot. Jet's into he's into Aladdin right now.
Oh, is that what? Hey, wow. That's
Which
interesting.
is so cute 'cause I know all the songs, I was
Yeah.
like, I was 12.
It's like that's Aladdin. I can hear
I
that.
loved it.
Prince Ali. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna start
I
that.
keep teasing him. I know your favorite song is A Whole New World. I know you love the romance.
Leia Salam. Leia singing that song. Oh my gosh, so good. So, and I don't know. Okay, has anyone been watching What If on Disney Plus?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
Oh, which one is that?
Yeah, I'm a nerd. Sorry, I'm a
Which
geek.
one is that? I might
That's the
probably
one
have.
where it's an animated Marvel thing where what they're doing is they're looking at stories as if, what if
Yeah, we watched
this
it.
happened instead? Yeah, okay.
I was doing other stuff, so I was like listening. But yeah, it looks. I mean, I'll revisit it. You know what I really like is Loki. The Loki is pretty good.
Yes.
Loki was really good.
It was really good.
I really loved Cruella. I loved Cruella, and I did not think I would, but it was really well done.
I saw the trailer for it. It looked amazing.
So good. In fact, I would watch it together with you guys on StreamYard. You have to.
You had to pay for it.
I know.
No,
it's
with Disney now.
Oh, is
it
it now
is?
officially out of the payment side? Okay.
Yeah, it was
good.
like the
I'm watching
27th, I
that.
think.
Okay, cool. I will definitely be doing that then. Okay. Good.
Oh no, that's okay. I get it. So what happened is they got a flasher that said that they were Robbie. They tried that with me once, K9.
Excuse me, but it's pronounced what happened was.
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
I'm so confused.
So Robbie has like an impersonator that's going around with an account with his name on it, and they came on a panel, and
He just changes his name constantly. That's why I don't show my StreamYards too often anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go. Okay, that's an easy enough
why
explanation. We
show
did not have
those
to like, make that into.
Well, that's why everyone, if you guys notice, every one of you guys, if you came in without showing your face, I asked you to show me.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And it's just unfortunately, you know,
Wait, you didn't
YouTube
want to
has
see
so
my
much
screen?
that is not true. And we jump to it thinking things are true. And then later on, we find out they're not true. And that's why, I just kind of went a little ballistic when I heard about it. So sorry about going ballistic.
yeah, no.
Lokama,
Jed's
you're also
mom
a
was just
protector.
joking that if
You're
Robbie's going to be sharing his, penis, he
Yeah,
has to be sharing
and
with
see,
every-
because I
with
was in
whole
the middle
class.
of typing messages about, I wasn't hearing the whole, so I do apologize for that.
No, Lokama, we know you're a protector. Like you can't offend me. Like I get it.
Oh yeah, like these fists would hurt.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
oh,
I don't know. You
But
might have a pretty
sometimes,
wicked verbal judgment
sometimes
there.
we end up making things sound worse than they actually are by not just
Oh my gosh!
saying what
There's
the fuck
something on
happened.
your screen, and Golf Coast Mono, you have a mushroom. It's weed. You have you had a weed mustache on my screen.
He has a weed mustache.
It was on her screen.
There's
it was
like
her
a
screen,
little.
but it was over your face.
Well, I'm sorry. It's probably CBD, but it's still from the hemp. So.
Oh.
Jeff B, I've never done that. Jeff
Hey,
B, I've
hey,
never
Jeff's
done that
mom.
on YouTube. But
She must ask
yeah,
you a
what do you shoot them with?
Oh, do you want me to peel it for you? I will totally peel the peach for you. Jesus Christ.
Wow, Jesus is at your house too.
There you go. I wanted to watch a horror movie the other night, and there was one that came out on Good Friday, and I can't remember what it was called, but I really want to. Okay, Jet's mom.
Sandra knows the name because she was mad about it.
Yes,
A horror
everyone was
movie?
talking about it. Yeah, it was a horror
Yeah,
movie.
I haven't seen it.
I want to. I want to see. I love horror movies.
What? Describe it.
The horror movie that came out on Good Friday.
Good Friday.
Pretty Woman, the horror
And we
movie.
had a lie that you were all upset with it.
Horror.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me Google real fast. I know what you're talking about. We
My
actually
favorite
watched
movie.
it.
It's my dream.
Unholy.
Unholy. Thank you.
Ooh, we
Thank
should
you.
watch it.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, the reason why a lot of people were upset
Oh,
is
actually,
A,
Good
Good Friday is
Thanks,
about
Jeff.
holy things in the world. And literally that movie was completely about like
Unholy things.
demonic possession, like
Holy things. Well, now we're back to a horror movie.
and a lot of things. But honestly,
I see
it's
what you're
good.
doing.
I mean,
I'm
it was
so
a good movie.
confused.
I would never watch that movie on that day, so we waited a couple months
Oh,
later.
Yeah, that's why you were upset. You were upset that
It was
that
Good
they
Friday
chose to
when
do
it
it
was
that
put out.
day.
Yeah, like any day of
Even though when I was in the bath.
fucking calendar, like you could have picked a different day. Yeah.
I got it.
Just because of the context that was in it. Like,
so how was it when you saw it?
It was amazing. It was really
Yeah?
good, honestly. It was really good.
Okay.
It
I'm
kind
If
of
you guys want a creepy show,
like some Roman Catholic history.
It's not
Yeah.
right in my boob. I think I'm gonna lose
Unholy.
it.
So,
I wonder where I
It's
can
good,
download it.
but there was no need for it to be released on that day.
It is on
That
Netflix,
I
you
agree,
said?
girl. I don't know yet.
No.
Where I'm going to look and where it's
It did not
streaming. It
say
may not
that.
be streaming yet.
Money Heist has new episodes.
Ooh, but I do agree with Sandra. When you said that the first time, I was like, yeah, there's certain things I understand they put it out because the sensationalism of putting a movie out like that on Good Friday, it's a sensationalistic move. But I agree with Sandra. I was a little upset that they chose that one day, but it's business, and I know that. So, oh my god! But I want to see
Okay,
it.
have you guys
It's a
watched
Friday that you
I
released
can't
it.
find the name,
You
but it's
coulda
like
waited
the
till
cherry
that Saturday.
something. It's on Netflix. Oh, it's
What's it
so
called?
creepy. Oh, it's like super creepy. I'm looking. I can't find it. I'll just say it's cherry.
Yeah, I was all over the place looking for. I was just in the mood for a horror movie the last couple days, and I'm like, okay, there's one called Incarnate out right now on Netflix. All these things, and I'm like, ooh, I gotta check this, and I checked this, and I kept falling asleep while I was checking them, and yeah, that's not a good sign.
Here's your sign.
It's like, okay, that's not quite what I thought it was. I just remember when I was younger and I watched Blair Witch Project completely on my own after midnight for the first time. And oh my God, that was so much fun.
I saw that in the theater when it
Fun
first
or
came out.
terrifying?
Wait, you pronounced terrifying wrong.
Yeah. I saw it in the theater too.
Terrifying. Terrifying.
Scary.
Terrifying. Sorry, that's
I smell the blood of an English mom.
Yes. Oh,
I like nursery rhymes.
I saw before Shang-Chi today. I saw the preview for West Side Story. It's the same preview they've been showing, but I can't wait till that opens. I am so excited for
Who
that
are the
show.
mains? Who are the mains in that?
They're newbies.
Really?
Yeah.
How dare they? How
I
dare
know.
they remake my movie?
However, you know what they did do? Rita Moreno
Yeah.
is actually playing the storekeeper.
Oh,
And
wow.
so they've turned the whole thing around and
I'm
turned
glad
the
she's in it.
storekeeper into a female so that she could say it. Really, Steven Spielberg might actually do it.
I
Credit.
hope so.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
that
hope
to
so
me is a
too.
classic.
Yeah, because In the Heights kind of disappointed me, to be honest. But
I still haven't watched it.
Gulf Coast. Okay, I will watch it at the same time as you if we find a time. And so we were.
You know what happened?
Behind you?
Big Brother started, and it took up all my TV watching time.
Until I said sandwich, then you're like, I'm not going to make
I don't make
You
sandwiches.
and Big
Stop
Brother.
watching them 24/7.
You
You'll
and
have
Big
more
Brother.
time.
Oh, well, I felt kind of special.
It's true.
I
I love me some Big Brother live feed.
Okay, this show that I want you guys that I binged hard and it's creepy. And I was also microdosing, so it was really creepy.
Can't imagine that.
That I can see where that would make it a little bit more creepy.
But actually, I'm not gonna lie, guys. My depression's been improving.
Good.
With
That's
what
really
what
good.
we're doing, and I'm working with someone too, which is great. One of our
Okay, I'm sorry, but when you say microdosing, you
it's
mean
very tiny
acid?
amounts of shrooms.
Oh, shrooms. Okay, I was like acid shrooms.
No,
MDMA.
Well, there's
Okay.
choices. You're right. There's choices. You can
Okay.
use CBD or marijuana. Like there's other choices as well.
Okay.
No, it's very much like shamanic kind of.
Yeah.
And if this doesn't work, I'm going to do the antidepressants, and I don't really want to, but I will do it if I have to. But this show is called Brand New Cherry Flavor. It takes place in the 90s.
Okay.
It's about a young woman. It starts off. She shows up in LA with a screenplay. And that's all I'm going to say. I'll add in that it has like some witchery stuff. It has a lot of hashtag Me Too shit from old school, but nothing too offensive. Like it's just so you know, it's like you're not
Tell me the name.
It's interesting. It's called the brand. It's brand new cherry flavor. I thought it was fascinating, and I think it was really well done cinematographically. And you know who's in it? Do you know the girlfriend from the 40-Year-Old Virgin? That actress is in it.
I never saw that movie.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
She's pretty. Like, been in quite a few films.
I am so behind.
But it was a really interesting show. Quick binge. And right now it has a 7.3 on IMDb.
29. Bye.
Huh. I will definitely have to watch. Is it something that can get triggery or anything?
Slightly, but it's not necessarily. Okay, well, I like stuff. I like dark shit. Sometimes.
Right.
But so it says a filmmaker heads to Hollywood in early 90s to make her movie, but tumbles down a hallucinatory rabbit hole of sex, magic, revenge, and kittens.
And kittens.
And so there's some really creepy shit.
Good. Yes.
No one, I mean, to my knowledge, I don't think I saw any kittens die. But it's pretty freaking weird.
Okay,
It's weird.
yeah. Kittens die. No, kittens would not.
No kittens are dying. I know.
Enough. What was the whistle down the
When I really
wind?
think about it, that was probably not the best show to.
Sandra, you don't like things that grow out of shit? I don't
I just
understand.
eat them sometimes in very small doses.
She says she can't get over where they come from. I mean, you don't like things that grow out of shit?
You don't like truffles or mushrooms or anything like that?
Well, technically, most food grows on shit with fertilizer.
Dip them in syrup. Make them into a nice Kool-Aid.
Yes.
And if you live in North Korea, they pay for your human shit to grow the stuff.
Look at Sandra. Poor Sandra.
Sandra's about to throw up.
Well, we don't live in North Korea, so there's
We
nothing to
love
worry about.
torturing our dear Sandra.
And I don't think we're doing much tariffing with them anyways.
Oh my god.
I will make you a freaking sandwich.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, so funny.
I really did it for that reaction right there.
Sandra, I'm pretty
You
sure
guys
you
remember the movie The Help when she literally serves the shit pie?
I love that. It's The Help.
I love
That's
the
the best
movie,
part of the
and
movie.
I love.
It's witching hour for me.
I love
It
the
is coming up for
concept of
me.
that movie, but when she literally
I'll be right back, guys.
makes that pie and serves it to her neighbor, I'm like, no. Like, I honestly cannot tell you how I survived being a CNA for 6 years. Like, ugh.
Yeah,
I
no,
can tell
you and
you,
I've talked about this
all
one.
through clinicals, when I was a CNA, I threw up in every resident's trash can. And for the first 2 weeks when I actually got a CNA job, I threw up in every resident's trash can. Not lying.
She made it to the
I don't do
track.
throw up very well, so you're making me nauseous.
I know. Yeah, that's my
so
one big weak
that
spot.
you're disgusting.
I'm okay if it's one of my dogs who do or
Ugh.
something
No.
the human
Ugh.
does. I'm in trouble.
Ugh.
Bad dogs.
If
I did
something
shrooms
comes
once.
out of anyone's
You did?
shit, that is disgusting. Why the fuck are you consuming it?
I'm sorry. I actually did them twice.
Don't Google night soiling.
Here's the thing.
Is it as bad as blue waffles?
Just hearing that name.
No,
Amber!
night soiling.
You can make whatever you want to make.
No, it's not like that. Night
No, I
soiling
said
is-
here's the thing.
Oh, no, night soiling is fertilizing with human poop instead of your poop.
Just like two girls in a cup. Ugh.
No, it's
no.
like an actual thing. Like there's still places that do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Well, I
problem
hate
is though
to-
is that you can pass on human disease from person to person.
Right.
I think Robbie went and got in the shower.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
think
already
he's here
gone.
right now.
Now. Yeah.
Listens.
No, I did them, and I like literally thought I was like Alice in Wonderland. I thought I was like this big, and the furniture was
You're
like.
not Chef Mom.
You were the cat, weren't you? You were the cat.
No, I was Alice. Bitch, I ain't no fucking cat. I was Alice.
Right.
Knowing my ass, I'd be the cat trying to climb a tree and breaking everything.
I was
in my
Alice
body.
sitting in my little chair,
Alice.
looking at all the furniture, looking like it was like 20 times bigger than me.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
It
no,
was an
well, it's something
experience.
we have tons of in the world, so it does make sense. I just
No, it's fine.
no. So,
No, you don't have to make that.
oh my gosh.
No, you're gonna put
No,
condiments on it.
no.
Not to, but let us sit.
What are they talking
Claire like
about?
hot mayonnaise.
Okay.
How's the cream going?
So I don't normally like. If I'm gonna have like a hot one. Okay. Well then.
Or maybe it's already.
No.
No, they
If you're ever have ever eaten one of those and you don't want adverse effects to it, or you don't want to feel like that anymore, drink milk.
Okay.
Look
at Siren's face. Look
at serious. Milk will make it stop.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was reading.
Oh, you're reading. Is that okay? The reading look. Yes, Sandra. I see her walk around. I'm like, yes. Are you ready to say something?
So it's just like ecstasy. Drink orange juice, but different effects. Different effects. Okay.
Correct. Yes.
Don't go do ecstasy and drink orange juice.
No, do.
I cannot
Always
promise
do.
what happens to you.
Always drink
It
orange
will
juice if you're doing
intensify.
ecstasy.
Do what?
And then I said, always drink orange juice when you're doing ecstasy, and don't drink milk when you're doing shrooms.
There you go. Lacey and Sandra's TED Talk for the night.
Welcome to Anti-Dare.
Oh my gosh.
Point of the
This is
moral
all for
story, do not do
entertainment.
drugs.
Entertainment purposes only.
Yes. Yes. I've never
Oh, you want a
done
sandwich?
drugs ever in my life. Ever.
Oh, you muted it. Hold on.
Are we muting it?
We hear you.
I know.
Yeah,
I
we can hear you.
unmuted it, but she muted it.
Oh, got it.
Oh, okay.
Time to go to sleep. Did all the kids fall asleep yet?
I don't know what that means.
But that's Sandra right here.
Yeah.
I found out a girl with a tattoo is traumatizing.
Yes.
I have a tattoo.
I have a tattoo.
No, it's a movie. It's called
Oh, with the
Girl
dragon tattoo?
Oh, the
Yes,
girl with the
that,
dragon?
whatever. Sorry.
That one. Okay, yeah.
I love that book. Those are great books.
Yeah, the books are
Great
better than
books.
the movies, definitely.
Aren't
Yeah,
they
those are
always though? Like, can we be in agreement? Aren't the books always better
Exactly.
than-
I agree completely.
Yes, we can actually be in agreement on that.
Yeah.
on everything?
Exactly.
My mom, like on it. Okay, so the only series I can really say that actually portrayed what the book said was Stephen King's movies back in the 80s and 90s. The newer shit that they keep putting out, like, what the fuck are you doing?
I feel like the Lord of the Rings trilogy did a decent
Yes.
job. But there's just
They
no
did a
way
very
you
good
could
job.
fit.
I never read the
there's stuff
book.
missing, but like you can't fit all of that in there. It'd be like a
Yeah.
year's worth of movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
No,
did a
I
very
get
good
that.
job.
I
So,
get
like,
concepts
sad
of that.
cover with a
But
pin
from what I hear, I never read the book.
Like fucking tag.
I've never fully watched the movies, but from people that have actually like committed themselves and whatnot and having those discussions,
Yeah.
they
Exactly.
that's like the next thing I've heard too is like they like committed the movies really portraying what the readers read, which is
Yeah.
good. Like I feel like that's how it should be. Like if there's a book that comes out before a movie, the movie needs to portray the story as much as it can.
That's what I hear.
And there's
Right.
so much technology for it not to
But that's what I hear.
portray that story of the
I think
book.
I've had it before. So
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, we're at that point. Yeah, definitely.
Find better actors or actresses or whoever the fuck to make it portray the way that it needs to.
We have a lot of abilities to do things from acting. Acting is getting better and better as the years go by.
Insert
Again,
people.
go back, look at
Insert
acting from the
people.
70s versus now. Acting in general has gotten better. We've got
That's so
tech
funny.
side,
No,
all the other stuff.
No, so like
You don't think so?
no. What I'm laughing because technology is way better. Some of the newer graphics, like for it, like when you watch the old school like you literally get chills for the whole thing. The new school like I'm terrified of clowns and I don't care. Come at me with a clown and see what happens. Don't ever
Muting
see
you
me
just mom for
do
3
anything
seconds.
like it.
Oh wait, maybe
But
it's not.
you can send me all things, I can ignore it. Not a big deal. But I'm terrified of clowns. the new It, like when it came out, they did like my family did a whole family thing, like let's go watch it. And I'm like, I'll stay at home with this baby because Scarlett was like 6 or 7 months old. I'm like, oh, I'm babysitting. Like I'm taking that role. Like you all can go watch it. And it finally took me a year after the first one came out, and I watched it, and I was like looking at Peter, and I was like, this is fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck are we watching? Like, this is not what I remember being traumatized as a 5-year-old or 6-year-old. Like, this is nothing like.
Well, I agree with you on that. The first It was just, it was amazing.
Chopped it up.
Yep.
Oh no, like the old version or the new one?
The old I love.
The old one is traumatizing.
Yeah.
Fucking traumatizing.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Took me a
used
long
to
time to
actually,
finally
I
watch
actually
the full
recorded
thing.
it. Yeah, I actually recorded it onto a VHS tape because, of course, it was way back
Don't
then.
get me on
and I
recording
watched it
VHS
over and
tapes. My
over.
mom got
I
mad
loved
because
it.
we would record shows over her
Exactly.
over her horror movies that she wanted to traumatize us. She would get upset when us kids would start recording stuff over it, and she would get halfway. And if
What kind of
anyone knows
movies?
Stephen King's movie,
What kind of movies?
I'm not going to say it. I say that word wrong.
I'm just
Scary
kidding.
movies.
I also say
Leave me
horror
alone.
movies. I say it too.
Horror.
I was like, horror movies. My family, when I was little and like
Yes,
8
they're
years
traumatizing.
old.
You're looking at it like, what the fuck movies are you talking about?
1 second, guys. K9, have a great night. Thanks for joining us all
Good
night.
night.
Good night. Thank you for
Love you,
being
my dear.
here.
And but so let's
But
go.
yeah,
How do you
like
pronounce
honestly,
horror?
so like she
Horror
would
movies.
record all that shit, and we would accidentally record over something, and she would get pissed off, and she would have to redo it. She was like, "Okay, like now I have to wait until it's prime time on whatever channel to re-record this." Like, sorry, like don't make your young kids watch this shit. And she till this day, she's like, I never made you watch this shit. I'm like, yeah, you did.
Oh,
She goes,
really?
nope. We would be watching it late at night and you would sneak over and watch it. No. Like I remember watching hours because back then Stephen King's movies were hours. They weren't just an hour and a half. They were hours to these movies.
Yeah. They were definitely that way.
And multiple sequels.
Yeah. They don't have to. What I loved about the first it did not have to go based off of gross violence, blood.
Right.
It was about it's just the fear. It's that deep down inside of you. Oh my God. Oh shit, I've got a clown doll in my room, and that clown doll is getting thrown as far away from my house as possible.
Yep.
If it walks home, I'm burning the damn thing. Okay, yeah, it definitely. Yeah. And that's.
I refused to walk around like walk over storm drains, and I would always check the drains in the shower when I got in after that movie.
Yep.
No. Oh, K9's going to K9 turning off, guys.
She's heading off to bed, and
still to this day, I'm still that way.
Yeah.
I don't like cornfield because of Stephen King's His Children of the Corn.
The Stand. Yeah. Oh, yes.
No, Stand.
Stand
didn't freak me out. It didn't freak me out.
That's more of a psychological thriller than a horror movie per se.
And it's a long ass movie.
Well,
3
hours. I'm not like a horror movie fan, but the ones that I cannot do are ones that can actually happen or have actually happened, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre or Saw, stuff that can actually happen. Nope, not happening. Won't watch it. Won't do it.
Saw can get to you. Yeah, Saw can get to you. The other thing that freaked me out as a kid, and I don't know what show it was, and it's probably a trope, so it's probably in quite a few of them, is people who would go swimming in the swimming pool, and the top would turn to either glass or something would come on top of the swimming pool.
Oh my God, I used to have fears of that.
Oh, I would get, and I used to be on a swim team and all, and I would freak out at times. I'm like, I did not want to go all the way under the water because, oh my God, what if that happened? And it messes up with your head as a kid, but oh my God, they were so much fun to watch.
No, I used to have dreams about like swimming in a pool, and I would go under, and as I'm coming back up, I don't know why, but there would be this metal sheet that would come out the sides, and it would just come over and lock, and then I was like, forever, I refused to go underwater. I was like, not happening.
Yeah, but
No.
you also almost drowned as a child.
That's true.
Oh, really?
You have a reason. She didn't even try to swim. Like, I'm traumatized by that, and to this day, my kids, if they're near a pool, I'm on them like a hawk because of that incident with her.
Yeah.
She got out of the pool. She like needed floaties, and she got out of the pool. My dad took her floaties off, and then she jumped back in, and she just literally was standing there.
Just
at the
sank to the
bottom.
bottom. Yeah.
That's Scarlet. That would be Scarlet. Like, she has no fear to water. She thinks she's invincible.
Well, and it wasn't like, I don't know like why I didn't like even try. I mean, it's not like I was like trying to harm myself. I just for some reason would just. But I love swimming now, so it's like it's just. When I was younger, though, totally different.
Nope, you got it. Those little things that happen freak us out. So. No.
But I also, as a kid, like used to be afraid that like I would be swimming and a shark would be in our pool, even though they can't survive in a pool.
Yes, because we've seen it happen. We get sharks in pools and horror movies all the time. And,
Right.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen those type, or a piranha come into the pool or something. So, Jeff B, yes, being buried alive. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That one,
yeah.
Because you know that used to actually happen. That's what freaks me out, is the thought that there are probably thousands of people who were buried alive.
Do you know that is the graveyard shift? That's where that comes from. Is they used to hire people that would sit in the graveyard at night, and what they used to do back in the day was they would put a string that would be attached to the person's hand with a bell. Yeah, and if they heard the bell ring, then the person that was working the graveyard shift that was working that night would have to go and try to find the bell that was ringing and dig the person back up. That was how the graveyard shift was created.
That is cool. That is cool. That makes sense. It does make sense. So yeah, the first time I heard about things, and it makes sense because they did not know how many times we think someone may have died, and no, they're not. Okay.
Right.
And all of a sudden, yeah, it had to happen a lot. So, wow. No, that gets you for sure.
Yeah. Well, not just that, like those scary movies where they nail the person into a wooden box, and then like by the time that they find that person, I mean that box is like covered in blood from them like trying to scratch and get out of it. And that's just serial killers have actually done that. Like that just
well, that's what I was going to go to Gulf Coast because I thought I heard her getting ready to say something a second ago. Was that you or someone else?
I don't remember what
it was.
I'm sorry.
What they were saying here just popped up.
I just want to know. It may have been me wanting to know who the heck Jeff B's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff. Yeah.
I want to follow.
That's what I'm talking about.
I want to look at that.
Yeah, a man in England. Okay, yeah, because in fact I was writing what when you said that. I'm like,
yeah.
What? I've never
he
heard
was a serial killer. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, now I have to look into this.
Yes, we got another true crime thing to go reading about. That's creepy.
Yeah.
That is really creepy. So,
I watch a lot of things on like serial killers. Like I'm fascinated to think of like, cause to me, like you sit there and you watch it and you like Ted Bundy. He's one that like, it gets me because you sit there and you say that, how could these girls fall for those things? But they are like, he was an everyday average guy. He was able to pull that off, that nobody suspected it until he was pulled over that one time. And so that's what's the crazy part about it, is trying to understand like how these situations happen. But that's just because they are that intelligent that they're able to put that charisma off to draw people towards them. Same thing like John Wayne Gacy, like how he was able 33 boys. Like how do he just was able to convince them. It's crazy.
No.
Yeah. No.
Or Oh, who's the other one? I wrote in my forensic science class. I wrote a song about him. The one who Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh,
Yeah. So I took a forensic. I did.
I need to hear this.
I'm sure my sister remembers, and I do remember the words, but I'm not going to sing it. So thank you. You're welcome.
Can I get those lyrics off Cantina?
I can send it to you. It's
Yes,
to the I replaced the words to the devil went down to Georgia.
Oh my gosh.
So what happened was I was in a forensic science class, and I'm sorry, I started that wrong. What had happened was I was in a forensic science class. Yeah, I was in a forensic science class, and I had actually ended up in the hospital, and I had a partner, and we were the project was we were supposed to do some kind of report on a serial killer, and we were both in theater, but she was in musical theater, so she chose to do a song. And as my sister will tell you, I am tone deaf beyond belief. So I was like, how about I write it and you sing it? And so my sister was sitting with me in the hospital room, and I just took The Devil Went Down to Georgia, replaced the words with the lyric with these things about Jeffrey Dahmer, and it was just like. Essentially, it was Jeffrey Dahmer went down to Florida looking for a boy to steal. Who was looking fine, strutting his behind and blah blah blah, like going on this whole thing of like how he did what he did, and I actually sang it in front of my class. But he was able to. There was one time where one of the teenage boys that was drugged got out of the house. And he was running around, and the police stopped him. And Jeffrey Dahmer was able to convince the police that he was that it was his boyfriend, and they had a fight. And they let him take that kid, and then that kid ended up being murdered, obviously, because he wasn't caught until later. But then it makes you think: how did the police not see the signs? Because you reading what happened, you're thinking, I would have been like, okay, well, if you guys got into a fight, it's a domestic. You guys need to separate. But then again, this was in the 70s, so I don't know exactly how. But it just to watch these the serial killer stories and to figure out how they got the way that they did and how these situations were able to happen for as long as they did. It's crazy. But I'll Gulf Coast Mama, I'll send you the lyrics.
Thank you.
I still have it. I
love how people can come up there. It's just so much fun. Hey, Jeffrey, what's for lunch? Oh, my
Look out the window.
There's never a dull moment with you, Jeff. And
yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Parmesan ham and cheese.
Parmesan. I was wondering if you were cooking. It looked like you were cooking. So what is it? Parmesan, ham, and is the only cheese Parmesan?
Grilled cheese. Yeah. So Parmesan, grilled cheese, cheddar cheese, ham.
Oh, there is cheddar on it too. Ooh, interesting.
My mother tries to tell me that makes it not a grilled cheese. And I'm like, it does. It makes it a gourmet grilled cheese.
Yes. Oh, I do something. I'll take ham and Swiss cheese, put it on a ciabatta, and I do this butter mixture that has butter, Worcestershire, prepared mushrooms, onions, and poppy seeds.
Is that like the stuff you brush on if you do the Hawaiian rolls and you brush it on the top?
There's a sweet thing you can use. Oh, yeah. Some people do that with it. Yes. I don't use Hawaiian rolls. They probably would be good with Hawaiian rolls.
You should. You can bake a whole thing. So you do that exact same thing. The ham, the Swiss, and then you brush that on the top of the bread and bake it in the oven, and you can do like a whole pan of them. We do them at Easter.
They're so good. I'll take a whole butter container that you get soft butter in or whatever, and I'll actually empty it out, and I'll put everything back in there and put it in the fridge. And it'll last in there for months, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there that goes bad, really.
And that's the best you.
Oh, I can or I'll make them and I'll freeze them, and I just pop in one sandwich on the ciabatta at a time.
I'm not sourdough fan.
So
you know
I love ciabatta bread.
What is good? I'll have to send you guys the recipe. I started because my sister gave me her old Instapot, and I use it for like everything. And so I make this, even the barbecue sauce is homemade. I make homemade pulled pork, and then I take the Hawaiian sweet rolls and put the pulled pork on there with shredded sharp cheddar.
Oh yeah, that's good. That sounds good.
That sounds awesome. That does.
Did Rosalind go to bed?
I think so.
I
It's
guess
very
she
late
did.
for her.
It was. She wrote "Be Right Back."
Right. This
That
is
was-
really
that's
late
been
for
about
her.
20 minutes ago, so I have a gut feeling she may have headed to bed afterwards and not realized it. Yeah, she just got. Yeah, it's late. It's getting late for her. I recognize that. So, oh my God, I'm going through here. I started trying to play World of Warcraft again. Oh my gosh, I'm so.
I can't. I tried, but I think because I came from, like, I'm very nostalgic.
Okay.
And so, like, they came out, like, another game is like the Oregon Trail. They came out with a new one, and I'm not a fan of the new stuff. So, like, I came from playing regular Warcraft. So trying to get into World of Warcraft
I was gonna
is
say,
just
wait, World of Warcraft's been around for 20-something odd years. We're moving up on the third. Yeah, no, Warcraft.
yeah, no. I was in, Warcraft
You had the
when
real
I was.
Warcraft days, yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh
You
my
know.
gosh. Yeah, it's funny. I've got a couple friends who've actually played WoW since it came out, and they've never let their subscription fall for the whole time.
Yeah.
So they get all these presents every year on anniversary dates and all. Like,
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they've actually. Well, I'm not going to talk
Yeah.
about crappy stuff they've done over on that company, but they've got a good game. They got a good game. What's this,
It's hard to believe how long it's been. I mean, like, you realize there's a generation of teenagers and people like in their young 20s that like MySpace no longer existed, like no longer exists, and that like they don't know what it is. That makes me feel old. Like I'm depressed. It makes me feel old.
Yeah, MySpace has gone from popular to not popular to popular again. Am I hearing? Is it starting to become popular?
Yeah. So here's why. These teens, how this came out was these teens were saying that Facebook needed to make it to where they could put songs on their Facebook, so when people go to their page, it plays music, and people were like, there is a social media page for that. It's called MySpace. It's existed for a really long time, but none of them knew. And since Facebook doesn't allow them to do that, the teenagers now are using MySpace because they like to they want to be able to put their playlist of music on there for people to be able to hear it when they go to their page.
Gulf Coast Mama, what about you? Don't have to answer this because I don't want to do anything that does anything to the kids, but are any of your kids on MySpace or do they go towards Facebook?
On MySpace? I didn't know that MySpace was still a thing.
Yeah,
it's coming back slowly.
Yeah, I was
unaware.
Yes.
So no, they are not. My daughter does not know who Tom is. Tom was not her first friend on social media. It's very unfortunate.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
My goodness.
You guys remember the early days of AOL when you'd actually get 3 hours on
AIM?
AOL? And
AIM, yes.
You get the disc in the mail and it'd be like 45 free hours.
Yeah, I used to spend all the time in their chat. Right? Yeah.
Every year got to be more hours. Like at first it was like just a few, and then it's like
Exactly.
45.
I used to go in those chats all the time.
Oh,
yes.
AIM was always on. I was on AIM more than I was on anything.
Sorry, guys. Someone wants to watch me eat. I just realized that.
I feel bad when I'm sitting here. I still haven't eaten my dinner, and every time I open it, I don't know if you want to watch me do that, so I'll just put it away.
I feel bad because I keep yawning.
Well, why do you think you're yawning, girl? It is 10:41 my time, which, yeah.
Wait, 10:41 at night?
For me, it's 10:41 p.m. Yeah.
Jesus, that's 1 foot. I don't even feel like Hawaii that far to the west. I couldn't think.
We're the last ones who celebrate New Year's or anything.
I know, that is so crazy.
Oh, it is actually.
Because I mean, you think about it, right over the line to the left of you guys are the first one to celebrate New Year's. That is insane.
But I'm actually one of the last.
Insane
It starts with
brain.
Australia and all first, and then it goes around, and we're at the end. But what's
no,
funny
I
is
just
the Brits and all that. Okay, all my friends that are from Britain and everything. I am literally 11 hours behind them. So I just take the next AM versus PM and I subtract one. It's the easiest time difference to keep track of. I love it. Other than the match. So yeah, much easier than adding 4. I mean, that's
no. You know what irritates me? What irritates me is Arizona because they don't do the freaking. So every time I'm like,
Hawaii do the same thing though?
I gotta go. I gotta go into good. Well, but the thing is, you have to remember, like, if you have to think of daylight saving time. Like, did we go back an hour? If we go back an hour, there should be normal. But if we went forward, are they behind us? Or like, I can't. It gives me a headache.
Got a question about World of Warcraft.
There are literally certain things that thinking. Do you guys watch Friends?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's sad.
Sorry,
unfortunately,
I hate Friends, and my husband he didn't make me, but he would watch it with our middle child when she was like 3 months old, 4 months old. I was not a fan.
Mm-hmm.
And then the first thing she learned to do was clap the Friends theme song, like before she could talk.
Oh, nice! Yeah, it's on my it's on my TV right now. But
for her birthday,
I think the reason.
Sorry.
Oh, she froze.
She did freeze. So for my daughter's first birthday, they wrapped up a picture that he had made of the Friends cast that he had drawn for her. And I'm telling y'all, it's like this giant picture. And then he didn't tell me. And I thought he got her something really awesome. And I'm at the birthday party, and I unwrapped this giant picture of the Friends cast.
Just what you wanted. I mean, that's such
they thought it was hilarious.
Amazing gift. That had to be one of the most amazing gifts.
No,
ever.
you know what?
You think, right?
Yeah.
See if I can. So I'm gonna.
You're
Let
getting.
me show you. So, like, I got this for my room originally.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can do it. Can I? So, it's in my bath. Sorry, my camera's like backwards. So I got it for my room, and my dad's like, no, put it in the bathroom. So that's where it's at. But no, the reason I asked is because there's that episode when Joey is teaching the acting class, and he's trying to teach them that when you need to make a dramatic face, he talks about how he thinks about that math problem that makes his face all funny. And there are certain things that actually do that to me, like thinking about exactly what, like, first cousins and great aunts, like how that actually works, who they are. And I start thinking about it, and I'm like, I literally get a headache. I'm like, I will look it up, be looking at it, and go, oh, I got it, and they leave it, and I'm like, wait, son of a bitch, no, I don't. Go back. What? Who is who?
Yeah.
They're just cousins and aunts. That's what they are. That's it. I'm not.
I don't know. What were some of the other really good TV shows back then that I loved? Well, mine are more from the 80s. I love Silver Spoons, for example. Oh my
Punky
God,
Brewster.
Punky
The A-Team.
Brewster. Oh my God, the A-Team.
Ooh, the one about the robot. The robot girl.
Oh, shit, yes.
Small Wonder.
There you go.
I watched a couple of those episodes in college, and it was really freaky.
Oh my gosh!
No, you know, okay.
Life, Jeff. Yes.
Webster.
Webster.
Yes, CJP.
Married
Hold
with
on,
Children.
you know, yeah, you know what gets me? So first off, with Married with Children, what took me like several seasons to realize is that she's the same chick in Sons of Anarchy. Like, I did not put that together right away. And why are you looking at me like that, Jess? Mom, I didn't put it together right away. But then the other thing that gets me is
also the voice from that Futurama.
Yes, I knew that.
Katie Seagal. Is that who we're
Thank
talking
you.
about?
Yeah, Katie Seagal. Yeah.
Thank you.
And then oh, what is his name? He
Same
plays
too.
he plays Arthur in I want to say All in the Family. But I did not realize he's the same guy that plays Sheriff Bill Gillespie in The Heat of the Night. And which is crazy to me because when he did All in the Family, he was a bigot. And then but when he did In the Heat of the Night, his whole mindset changed. And he was no longer like that. But it took me, like, I was going back and forth because I watch In the Heat of the Night every morning with after Walker Texas Ranger. And so I was watching it. And I'm like, wait a minute, he looks familiar. So I had to look it up. But
hey guys, we're gonna. Well, I might be back on, but I'm gonna get my friend to bed.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds
You
good.
make them a grilled cheese and they fall asleep on you. What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding.
Right. Oh, wait, Jack, Mom, hold on. Wait, you got 2 seconds?
Wait, what's going on?
Okay, hey, can you, Local Mike, can you show that photo real quick?
Which photo was that?
I emailed it to you. It's the Marine Corps
sorry, I
rat.
haven't gone onto my email to check. Sorry.
No, it's fine. You were asking about it, so I got a picture of it and sent it to her to share it with you.
Okay, let me see. There we go. There's 2 of them here. So we have that. Make sure I can open. There we go.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
You were so funny.
On my screen. Let's okay. Share screen. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, so there's the first one. Oh, is
Figure it out.
Is that so? That's the little.
This is the alien brothel.
So that's so that's actually the convenience store.
Next to the brothel, is the brothel in the back? Is there red lights?
It's attached to it. Yeah, so she's got the second picture of the front of it.
Okay, a brothel with a convenience store. Oh wait, there we go.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy.
Yeah.
It's
the only legal brothel in Vegas.
Oh, is it the only legal one? Okay,
That's not in Vegas. No, brothels are not legal here. It is not
on
in
the
Clark
outskirts.
County.
That's on the outskirts of Vegas.
No, it's got to be in the next county.
Yeah. So like the Mustang Ranch, that's where they did all those HBO things. That's on the outskirts or like outside of Reno and Sparks.
Right. No.
It's not in. It's not.
Yeah,
in
Ashley, that's got to be in the
Reno.
next county. It can't.
Yeah,
be
it has
in
to be.
Clark.
You're right.
It's illegal here.
How many counties are there in Nevada?
That's a good question. I should know the answer to. I don't.
I think there's
though.
10.
10?
Okay, you're right. So it's Amargosa Valley, Nevada. You're right. Okay. So it's because it says that.
So it's
it
not
says
in
Los
Anthony,
Angeles.
I don't know what it's called.
But that's what it is.
Interesting. What is Jeff? I love this in chat, Jeffrey. And Nye County has Sherry's. Okay. Oh my gosh. No. So, hey, is everyone starting to get tired?
Nope.
Okay, we're good then. Okay. It's like we have 7 people in chat right now. Well, and watching. So I was like, okay, don't need to key. If people don't want to stay up, we can always call for the night. But yeah, so I love how Ashley keeps freezing.
I know, it's because I'm on the other screen. I don't.
Oh, it's bad.
So here's the thing. I have T-Mobile, but because they bought out Sprint, I had Sprint. But out here we have Spectrum Mobile, part of the cable company, and T-Mobile and Sprint are signed with Spectrum Mobile cell towers that are so super sensitive to weather, and where our cell towers are, it's the highest point, so there's nothing blocking the wind, and we have like 20-mile-an-hour wind up here. So it goes out, and my whole service goes out. Not just my Wi-Fi and my cable, my cell phone service goes out. So then it freezes on me all the time. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I'm lucky. Ours can be problem. I would like to upgrade our speed. Okay, because with Mom and I, bandwidth and all becomes problematic. So
Archie, thank you, Jeff B. It's Archie. You're right.
Oh, Archie.
Archie
yes.
Bunker. Thank you. I said Arthur.
Archie Bunker. Carol
Archie
O'Connor.
Bunker.
That was it, Carol O'Connor. And also, oh my God.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I thought you were putting your friend to bed, Jet's mom.
She's enjoying just sitting there right now. I've been sitting. I've got 3 puppies all sleeping out on the ground around me. It's hilarious. And also,
that's okay. My dog right now, Amber Goldie, is in the window with her. She finally figured out how to use her head to push the bottom of the blinds up, because it's one of those ones you don't have to pull the string, you just push it up and it automatically stays. And so she's sitting on my bed with her nose in the window staring at me because I'm inside or outside. She's inside waiting for me to come to bed. She's like, Mom, I'm in bed. Let's go. Mom's not tired yet.
No. See, my thing with my time's always so early that usually I will start getting tired. Usually around midnight, I'll get tired. But then if I stay up, then I'm up until 4 or 5 in the morning.
Exactly. Yeah.
So exactly, I get that second wind. And look at Siren over.
Panties was supposed to help me figure out how to do that video recording thing that you do on TikTok, where you do the thing where you like.
Yes, we have a TikTok lesson.
Suddenly you're like fabulous or whatever. And
yes.
You can do that on TikTok. I know you can do that on TikTok, but I got no clue how to do it. So
I'm gonna help you still. I am. I just have to ask my daughter first because she can show. She showed me before, and she just has to show me again.
Oh my God, Jeff B.
But she was at home tonight, so I have to ask her tomorrow.
Jeff B. She's in my window so much you would think that she's in an ASPCA commercial.
Well, I know
like, that's how much she's in.
I know you record 2 clips, and there's but you got to do some sort of transition thing between the 2, and you got to make sure one is a certain length to match up with your music.
That's too much for me.
I got no clue about. So
yes. Jeffy, what's her nickname? That's Siren's nickname.
Yeah, Panty.
Whose nickname?
Well, it's because her real first name is Lacey, so her nickname is Lacey.
Okay.
Panties. Don't question it.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
Oh my gosh, yes. It does make sense. It does. And I did check your numbers, and they're still going up. So we may have Cantina on your channel there, okay? Sooner than we think. It's going to happen.
I need video content in order to get over like 100 subs, so I can like change my
URL.
My Twitter, not Twitter, so I can change my YouTube address to twitter.com/SirenJag. And I'm at 62 because I've only got 1 video.
I feel your pain. Same.
I know she's trying so hard. Well, we'll have to start sharing your channel also, Siren. We'll get it all out there.
That's right.
Sure. And I love it.
Can we start a campaign for me, Siren?
Yes. Yes, we can. We can.
100 users.
We both can go throw your channels in there. Both of you have a wrench. You can throw your channels in there.
Well, I won't do any good to do it now. We've only got the 7 of us plus 1.
Exactly.
It's youtube.com/Princess Lace with a Y.
Princess Lace.
With a Y.
Exactly.
Oh, Cantina regulars should know that by now.
Exactly. I think we all have it memorized by now. Oh my gosh, you got it. Oh. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no, I may actually be starting to wind down here, guys. I hate to put it that way, but I am starting to wind down. I'm running out of things to talk about too. So.
You could always default back to
Jet's
butt
mom,
plugs.
you're muted.
Okay.
Oh, butt plugs. We haven't talked about butt plugs in a while.
Oh, I know.
No, you missed that whole conversation.
Oh,
I did. I guess so. But we used to talk about it every week.
There's a whole wanted. There's a wanted poster
Oh,
out
Lacey,
right
you
now.
missed it.
Hey,
Siren has a whole
Sephora
picture
is
of
having their
one.
Labor Day. If you have a Sephora, they're having their Labor Day weekend sale. It's quite the sale. I was just there. They are every Sephora is emptying their their storerooms. So don't go to the Sephora website. Go to the JCPenney website and click on your zip code. Go to your local JCPenney and go to the Sephora that's in your JCPenney, and it will bring up your Sephora's inventory that way, and then you can see whatever they've got.
Want to even hear a bigger scam that I heard happening? People are going onto that Sephora thing, exactly what you're saying, and then taking their products back to Ulta, so they're getting more money back on them, and just saying they lost their receipt just for in-store credit.
Oh.
Isn't that horrible? I never thought about that. That's brilliant, but it's horrible. I wouldn't do it. I mean,
people have been doing that. I mean, ever since they do like at Christmas,
I never thought of that though. I never even thought about it.
At Christmas, they take back their kids' stuff from like the angel tree. They take back their kids' gifts off the angel tree and like
no.
And then they buy like cigarettes or stuff for themselves or anything like that. They've been doing that for years.
Well, I mean, that's
Walmart now keeps track of
That
your
makes me really
information when
sad.
you do a return.
horribly sad.
Yeah, because they
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette on that one.
people would go into the Walmart parking lot and pick up like receipts that they found on the ground, and then go in and say that they forgot a bag. And then if they couldn't find, like if the associates couldn't find the bag up front, they would just tell them to go get the items again, and they'd be able to walk out with the items. So they started keeping better track of the information when you make returns and stuff like that.
I wonder if they changed their minds once those people of Walmart videos started coming out.
Let's see. Whenever I do the angel tree, I draw through the barcodes so they can't be rescanned.
Right.
Or I try to think of anything I can so that they can't be scanned back in.
Right. The hard part about that is a lot of products have the same barcode.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I
but if they do like
for a long time, just as a side job, and people would come back. You know, you can smell like Nieva face cream or whatever, and they would just replace the face cream with something else, take it out and just turn it back in. They'd spend $100 on it, and that was Macy's always took it back.
That's it. Yeah, I know. I don't. Okay, have any of you guys ever done one of those empty policy returns, empty jar policy returns? I was talking to my mom. Yeah, I was talking to my mom the other day.
What is it?
Okay. Well, in this case, my knee's been killing me for weeks. So I went to go get something that I could put on my knee and all that. Okay, that had like Salon Pause or stuff like that. And they have certain things like, I think Australian Dream is one or whatever. And they have a rule that even if you empty out the whole bottle.
Oh, yeah.
It works, you can send it back for a refund. And she's like, oh, that didn't work and all. And I'm like, well, did you do it? She's no. And also, I wouldn't do it either.
No, I have never.
Yeah, it's true. But I wonder if anyone actually does do that.
The only one I've ever considered, and I was shocked when I saw this for the first time, is if you buy a plant at Lowe's or Home Depot and it dies within a year, you can bring back your dead plant and get a full refund.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
God, I could get all kinds of refunds with that.
I have to make a small investment because I'm going to kill it. Probably within less than a year.
Same.
Back when I worked at Omnicare before we merged with one of the other homes, and there was one facility that had one wing that had one emergency box that always had oxycodone, acetaminophen 10-325 that always ended up missing, and no one ever signed it out. So the nurses were coming in and stealing it. Every time there was an inspection, it was always missing, and it was constantly never in there. And we would constantly report it to the director of nursing that it was missing, and she would never write it up. So it was either her stealing it, or she knew who was stealing it, and she
was stealing, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So we had to start double locking it with plastic ties, because at first it was only single locked, but someone figured out how to. At first, they were taking all the oxycodone, acetaminophen of all the strains, but we started single locking it. But they started wedging out so that they were still able to get the 10-325s out. So you had to start double locking it, and then when they started still fussing about how difficult it was to get into the emergency medicines, and then they were still trying to take the medicines when they had to get in the medications to get the medications for a patient, and they were trying to get it while they were in there for another patient. We finally forced them to get an emergency medicine cabinet that at the cost of like $50,000.
Yeah.
So that
to implement that, right?
Every time they went into there, the nurse had to punch in the code and then get in there for one pill and then sign in, so that every time the nurse.
But
the
they had to get one pill out at a time.
One pill out at a time.
To get pain medication and give it to a patient is atrocious because of that stuff.
Yes.
It's awful.
Right, but at the same time, I was reading a story out of California. I don't remember whether it was USC or UCLA, but they had a floor of, I think it was 4 nurses, and the patient actually was written for that pain medication. They would go in and sign it out, and then go in and scan the patient's bracelet and put that they were giving it to the patient, but they actually weren't, and they were taking it themselves.
Yeah, it's
that's a really common one.
Yeah,
we had nurses at different homes that did that. We also had nurses that instead of doing that, they would sign out that they were taking it, but then they would give the patient Tylenol and take the actual medicine for themselves, or they would go in and claim that they were going to take it, but then not give the medicine, put it back in there as Tylenol and take the actual medicine, or just put Tylenol.
The most common way they do it is they give a partial dose.
Yeah.
What they did was they were
1 milligram of morphine.
They were telling the doctors and the patient that they had already given them the pain medicine. So then the patient would be like, it's not working. And then either the doctor would say, you have to wait till the next dose, or they would up it. But these nurses, they were just flat out lying, saying that, well, no, we gave them the pain meds. It's just not working.
Well,
or if there's like an injectable medicine and they don't have to give the whole milliliter of the stuff, they have to keep that extra part themselves.
So now we have to waste.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, they have to put it in the.
So if it's less than the full vial, you have to actually go with a second nurse, and they have to watch you squirt it down the sink, and then you both have to sign into the charting stating that it was wasted.
Well,
or like the dilaudid that.
Correct.
One of the things that happens with
you were in a hospital, right? So
I used to work in a hospital. Yeah.
My understanding is the most common place this happens is nursing homes, and people that work with the elderly.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
it's
where a lot
everywhere.
of this is.
It's everywhere. It's not
It's
just
everywhere.
That's where I'm getting
Yeah.
it. And
Well, where
palliative care and
it's not
hospice.
as easily detected, is what I'm trying to say.
No, it
Oh,
is.
like they
Trust
get away
me.
with it a little bit easier. Yeah,
Yeah,
because they do.
so like what they
still
do is they have
recording.
the systems where they actually you when you're either in a hospice situation or whatever the situation might be, you have somebody physically delivering your medications to you. You know, they have services. So there's a whole drug run around a lot of those hospice services. Someone told me about here in at least like maybe in California, I don't know, and they were trying to crack down on it because you know that fentanyl shit is like
That's what I
big
was
money.
actually trying to say when we with this whole thing.
Sorry,
I've
that's him,
actually been posting with palliative care and hospice. Okay, nursing homes, we've got all the same policies, procedures in place. Some of the setups are a little different because we don't have the larger computerized dispensing systems that you get in hospitals because they're just too expensive.
Right.
But there's still systems in where you have to have the 2 people in when you're wasting all those things, and we're going around doing that checks regularly. In hospice palliative care, especially with the at-home things, you are sending home quite a few heavy-duty drugs from morphine to Valium, okay, all the different things on that level. So there's multiple levels. First, when everyone comes in, okay, they're actually informed about the medications, okay, know that once they're used, okay, we're going to be delivering things and they have to come in the same original packaging from the pharmacy. And then if someone passes, because the biggest problem that we have to deal with is if someone passes away, what happens to those medicines afterwards? So there's systems in place for accounting for that. Now, it's one of the biggest issues in all of healthcare right now, to be honest. Okay, drug diversion.
I advocate so hard. I wish they would let medical professionals use marijuana products. They'd be less likely.
Absolutely.
I think you've got a huge point there. I definitely do think you have a huge point.
It's probably going to be, once it's all federally regulated, there'll be a whole federal system coming into play in the next couple of years.
Wait, and I think it should be regulated like with, like, for instance, with my dad. I mean, if he were to go into work and they think that he's high, they can test him. But if they really can't test him unless they have a like probable cause to believe that he's on it while he's at work.
Well, the problem is though, you can't necessarily, the testing mechanisms for cannabinoids, it's not, it so it
stays in the
there's
system
so
a
many
long
gray
time.
areas with like your fat content, your body composition, how much you intake, you know, what is, you know, there's a whole, in every system, in every type of cannabinoid, it affects people differently.
They're gonna have to treat it the same way that you treat no, not alcohol. Like prescription. Well, because you can test someone's blood alcohol content and find out how drunk they are in the moment.
Yeah, that's true.
But they're gonna have to treat it the same way that they treat prescription like narcotics. So I am prescribed a prescription narcotic, but I can't go high out of my mind to work with them, right? So it would be like a field sobriety test style situation.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, though, the half-life of the majority of narcotics that are prescribed to you in pills, you have a small. They have testing now where they can tell how much you took.
Yeah.
Like, let's say you take, Adderall or opiates, which I guess are the 2 main ones, I'm guessing. Like, you know, they can tell you specifically by testing what medication you took.
No, I know that. But if you're taking it daily,
if you're taking it for daily,
they can't tell.
And the thing comes if it's prescribed. Okay, we're not going to go and tell a nurse or a CNA or something, oh, sorry, you can't take your pain meds that you take regularly or your
Xanax.
Yeah. Okay, Xanax. Benzo. You can't do those things because they need these things. So what we do look at is the behavior of the person. Okay, how are they acting? What are you finding? Because hopefully you learn what the actions are like. And of course, it causes gray area because how do you prove? Well, this person they were coming in with a lot more in their system than they probably should have. Okay.
Right.
There's so many gray areas with that, but we've been dealing with that for decades. What do you do if someone's on Xanax?
Well, The issue is, so to speak, everybody and their mama is making a CBD supplement, whether it's a pill or a liquid, but no one is doing the clinical trials to get their CBD supplement approved as an actual medication. So there's only one CBD supplement that is actually approved as a medication. That's a C5, and it is $10,000 a month. I shit thee not.
Jesus.
So, and
they could do it with weed products too, though. Look at Marinol.
Yeah.
Look at Dronabinol.
Marinol is a C3, so it's not CBD. It's
no, that's what I'm saying. You could actually get a THC product approved as a medication, but they don't want to go that route. It's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Well, it's currently right now the
Marinol and Dronabinol, that's THC.
Because there is one approved, they don't want, the federal government doesn't want to remove CBD from like the
they're not going to give it to you. It's like
Controlled Substance Act. So according to the federal government, all these supplements you can get at the gas stations or whatever, those are all illegal. So you can't. I could not take the medication that the CBD supplement that I can get at like the gas station or the chiropractor or whatever, because if I get drug tested and pop a THC level,
pop a THC,
and I will get fired. I go jail or whatever because they're like, oh, it's federally illegal. Sorry,
it's
dude.
The same thing with my husband.
Going to jail.
It's armed at work, and I give him CBD stuff, which I know would help him amend. Like it would help our entire marriage, but like, he can't take it because let's say he gets hurt on the job,
right?
And that comes up. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because even though it's the same as like testing positive for alcohol.
I have a
even
question.
Though you drank the night before.
So you're saying that it's too expensive to do those things, right? So is it going to cost more for the government to do that, or is it going to cost more for the government to have to keep making and giving out, what is that they give you when you're overdosed?
Yeah, but the government, the pharmaceutical industry literally runs our government. Out of all of the money that goes into, so this is crazy.
You're talking about Narcan, by the way.
Narcan. So that's my question. Is it going to be more expensive to continue making? I mean, Narcan is freaking expensive.
Yeah, but it's expensive because the pharmaceutical industry, they literally give all of the money, 90% of all of our funding to all of our representatives comes from the pharmaceutical industry. 90%.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what we get. My point though is we just give. My point though is that we pretty much give that away. Like with the ER and the paramedics, they have to have those things to attempt to save these people's lives, and it's freaking expensive. So is it going to be more expensive for us to keep making that and giving that stuff away for free than it is to be made to try to make these other supplements that can get rid of that altogether?
Well, CBD wouldn't help anything that Narcan would.
No. What I mean is, okay,
you're thinking
you need the Narcan for
more often.
Right. They wouldn't be taking the pain medication as much, so they wouldn't end up overdosing, so you wouldn't need the Narcan, which is throwing money out the window. Whereas if we make these supplements, they can take the pain medication less, which is less Narcan that we're going to have to produce.
Yeah, but you're talking about two different people's wallets.
Okay.
Exactly.
The pharmaceutical industry has zero incentive to give their money away to some random company out there that makes some CBD product. I mean,
okay, thank you. That was what I was trying to get at.
Especially with dispensaries there. Why are they going to spend so much money on research and testing and all that stuff when someone could just go into a dispensary and get the same product?
Well, it's the same thing like with the stem cell industry that I experienced. I think Siren, you said that the trials for CBD. There are quite a few privately funded trials out there. I'm actually working with one right now that it's interesting on this topic because there are certain cannabinoid profiles that really help people. And this is, we're not talking Delta 9 where the high THC that gets you high levels.
Right.
They are finding that certain cannabinoid profiles really help people specifically with certain types of addictions. There's certain cannabinoid profiles that work with opiate addiction. There are certain cannabinoid profiles that work with alcohol addiction, different ones.
Right.
And I'm actually working with somebody right now trying to help, that's, and so I'm basically like, I mean, let's see what we can do, but it's not, they're privately funded studies, similar to what my son went through with his stem cell treatment. That was not a government funded study.
No.
That was funded by the man who owns Home Depot. Millions, hundreds of millions of dollars for that one study.
Yeah.
For autism and stem cells.
Exactly.
And that's because the government, how is the pharmaceutical company, the only way they can make money on stem cell, because it's so interesting and easy, essentially, the only way they could make money is if they came up with like a petri dish that catches them and collects them or something, or some specific like device.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like the problem with like CBD, marijuana, and like stem cells, it's all the same thing. There's no money to be made. That's why the government taxed it so hard when these dispensaries opened. That's so the only way they can do is taxation on government. But we're talking pharmaceutical industry here. Getting everybody to be on the same page. So if you're passionate about this, I say, just write your representatives. Tell them how you feel about it. Tell them, if you see something, look for the bills, look for things that are trying to be passed, become active in those departments and those that legislation. It's the only way. And it's a hard fight though, because like I said, the pharmaceutical industry literally runs our government.
Yeah.
That is the most money. You would think national defense, right? Like, wouldn't that be the most important thing? Like,
Yeah.
No. No. That's no.
No. Yeah.
That's
no.
10%.
No, and I feel like
the pharmaceutical industry does. Out of their 90%, that's only 10% of all that money that comes in from lobbying. It's crazy.
And I feel like if they could do this and come up with these
did we just lose her?
What's going to end up happening is once this goes federal and it's considered legally across the board,
that's where it's going to have to go.
There's things that will start to happen, but it's going to lower your quality of product across the board too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's gonna because what's gonna happen? Big tobacco is gonna come in. Mm-hmm. You're gonna have big pharma come in, and it's going to be. It's not going to be as good of a quality.
And
did I freeze?
In general, get approved.
Sorry, sweetie. I wasn't going to talk over you. Yeah. I was just
no. I just didn't hear anything, and I'm like, she's not responding to what I'm saying. I think I. No, what I was saying was like, if the pharmaceutical companies did have incentive and could be able to come up with these products, then I feel like my doctors would allow me to be able to do things like the edibles and stuff, and not the ones that like to get me high, but specifically to help with pain, to where I'm not taking the amount of pain medication.
Absolutely.
Right.
And I just say go for it.
Yeah, I think that's one whole area over the next few years. We're going to start seeing some major changes going. It started a couple years ago. I actually remember the first time I had a resident in one of our facilities actually doing marijuana and or CBD. At first, then it was just marijuana. We weren't even focusing on the CBD level.
Okay, wait, hold on. I missed the beginning part of what you were saying because I.
Oh, no, I was just saying that I think over the next couple of years, we're going to see things really starting to grow and expand on it. Because I remember a couple of years ago when we got our first resident in our facility that used, and back then it was marijuana, Marinol, things like that. That's what we had to do in the nursing homes. It actually had to be Marinol there. But this was all stuff at the beginning and putting the procedures in place. Basically, it's treated just like a narcotic. Okay, same set of rules, things like that. We had to, oh God, I actually remember writing our policy and procedure for it. But it's,
that must have been a nice SOP.
Oh my gosh, was that nuts? But I think we're going to start seeing the changes because we're starting to see states that are accepting it now. And as more and more states are accepting it, the federal government at some point is going to have to speak up at the same time. And yes, Jet's mom, what you said. Okay, anytime you get federal government involved in anything, quality will go down. Okay. Now, yes, things become much more widely available and stuff, but like anything in life, the more widely available it is, the more quality hurts, unless you're willing to pay for the higher quality.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And that's what it'll be interesting to see how they do this too, because if they can take control of it and make it 100% regulated. I mean, here's the thing too with on the CBD side. We were just talking about you popping for THC. It's such a, it's. I mean, this is my humble opinion because of what I've been doing now for the last 9 months.
Yeah.
It is extremely hard to test these products, essentially, unless you're doing like the tinctures, topicals, technically edibles, but not necessarily. Because there's so many factors that come into play when to make this either a hot product or because under the 0.03% THC Delta 9.
Right. I just feel like once they do that, the federal government can do that, then people like me who they're on pain medication, but they can't do like edibles and stuff because like if they're on a transplant list, they'll be kicked off of it if they're tested and they find marijuana in their system. Yeah. But so then the problem with that is somebody like me who has renal failure, kidney transplant is like way, way, way down in the future. But the more pain medication I'm on, the more damage it does to the kidney.
You're doing to your kidneys, right? Exactly.
And whereas doing that, we're just doing something that, doesn't give you the high effect, but it helps with the pain and does not affect that area would be great. But the problem is you will be kicked out of the program if UNOS will kick you out of the program. It's test positive, even if like you get a live donor. Like if my mom, because my mom's a match, if my mom decided to donate a kidney, if I have THC in my system, I can't get it, even if my mom's offering it. So that's the thing that kind of sucks. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. Yeah, you're kind of damned if you do and damned if you don't.
And there's no way you can qualify for any of those products that they. I mean, I know they do have certain. I mean, that's crazy that they haven't written that up for the protocol for people in your position, where you can be able to have the prescribed.
Even if it's a like medical marijuana of any type, whether it's like edible, Marinol, whatever, any type that will have THC or CBD in it will, if it pops in your system, and in fact, you don't even have to be on the transplant list. If you're just seeing the doctor to maintain, that doctor can choose to drop you as well. And they have that right. Because then it's considered being non-compliant.
Right.
So it's kind of sucks because you're literally telling them that they can't do it because of they have to have a transplant, but you're forcing them to do something to push them to a transplant sooner.
Right.
So it's ridiculous.
Yeah. No, it definitely does. Hey guys, hate to do this. Let's continue for a few more minutes. I'm gonna probably log off at about 11:30, so we got about 4 or 5 more minutes. I'm starting to zone out myself at this point.
That's
my eyes going. Yeah, in fact, I was like, okay, I'll work on diamond painting, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna go cross-eyed if I do that right now. And also, but yeah, no, I think there's so much that we're gonna start moving towards with it. Okay, Mom. She's also with Nancy. There's the other side of it. And no. But yeah, no, I think there's going to be a lot of changes over the future, and it's going to be in the near future. I don't think it's going to be super, super far out. Now, it's not going to be tomorrow by any means, but we're starting to things. It's kind of like a snowball effect when you hear about snowball effects and stuff like that. It's just getting that snowball moving, and it's going to get bigger and bigger, and it's going to have more momentum behind it. And before you know it, things are going to start together. And guys,
go ahead.
Oh no, that's not me. Sorry, it's the dog was barking.
Oh, I thought you were still talking.
Actually, that's what it is. They're getting hungry for dinner, so it's like, okay.
Yeah. No. So, but here's the other crazy thought. If you think about it, is that, as I was saying, you're forcing somebody to take pain medication that's doing damage to their kidneys. But if you think about it, if they were to allow us to do, even if it was just like, okay, it's strictly medical marijuana and it's just edible Demeranol or whatever, something that can be a replacement. Whereas you're right, it's in the near future, it's not tomorrow, but imagine the amount of people between now and when that happens that will die waiting on the list because they've killed their kidney faster, or they've had a transplant that could have been avoided or pushed off even further. So shortening the life of somebody when there's an option now that's not actually dangerous.
That's been part of the issue in America in general. And there's good sides to this and bad sides to this, because it takes longer in America to get a drug approved than, I don't know if this is true, Siren, but I think it's any other country in the world. We take the longest to approve drugs. And there's good sides to that, because we've really worked out whether there's any side effects and stuff like that, or a little bit more than anyone else has. But the bad side is people might have cancer and they're waiting on a certain drug to get approved. And these people are stage 3, 4, whatever, and they don't have the time.
Exactly.
So what do? They go to these other countries and they get the stuff done in other countries. That's actually happening every day right now. People go to other countries to get procedures done or medications shipped in or whatever, because they can't get them here.
There is a drug that, because what people don't understand is a drug comes out, they put out the drug and the information on it, and then they don't start a trial right away. They have to go through this whole process. Then they do a trial, and the trial takes years. So there is a drug that is in, I think it has an 8-year trial, and it's only in year 4. And it's a drug that for people that have like cirrhosis or are on the liver transplant list, and it actually reverses the effect of liver cirrhosis and fibrosis. So the damage that it's done, it reverses it. The problem is they're only in year 4. So it kind of sucks for those people that right now you cannot be higher than a certain level of liver disease or failure to be able to take it. So people that are in dire need can't even attempt to do the trial. They just have to hope that they can make it the next 4 years before, and then hope that the FDA approves it after the 8-year trial. And that doesn't happen right away. So it's just crazy to think about the things that takes. I mean, I understand why we have such a long process, but at the same time, like you said, it sucks on the other side for the people that are waiting for it.
You know what might be fun to do someday? Okay, because between Jet's mom, Siren, you, Ashley, Amber, this might be a fun little subject that during a actual, whether it's Cantina or a different night, I've been thinking about adding in for all of us. There's a couple people who'd like to come but can't come on Fridays, maybe do a Monday or something. Maybe we can find a day that we can, and this can be maybe a 1 hour or a half hour or whatever discussion, because this is something that a lot of people, and I saw Jet's mom, I saw your message there, so I'm going to let you address that before we finish here.
Yeah,
and,
Ashley, I'm gonna and I can probably text Amber too. I want to give you my email, because I'm gonna look up if you're interested. I mean, I want to look up your senators and Congress people that work in your state for what you're looking for.
And so
And
you know that I live in Yucca Valley, California. Oh shoot, I was not supposed to say that. I am so sorry.
Hey, no, girl. It's only you if it upsets
I
you.
live in
okay.
Sacramento. So
Okay.
hi.
I
Okay,
live
no,
in the
okay.
city and county of Honolulu, a whole island. And,
Yeah, right. So
you're in
no, so
California?
so I live in California, and then
live
she
in
lives.
my own little world.
There you go. And everyone knows it's an interesting little world there.
Yeah.
If you'd like, you can't see the chat. I just remembered that.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now.
That's not my. I didn't write it. So it's get down with CBD and Margie is my email at Gmail.
Okay.
By the way, Angie,
That's not correct. I just got the
here.
CBD.
But yes, good morning, my dear.
Yes, Angie.
Oh my God. But definitely the two of you two get together. And I think this would be a good discussion at times because it is something that's up and coming. And there are sides to everything. Okay, there's good and bad sides to everything. But you know what? It's how we talk about it that gets the word out more and more people can learn about it and get ideas.
Well, in medical advocacy as a whole is like I would say is you have to be your own medical advocate. For yourself, for your family, for your parents, for your children, for your friends. I mean, it's not something that we're actually trained to do. We automatically assume people in certain positions are correct.
Yeah, which is.
And as what you've just described, I can completely empathize with everything you're saying.
I remember. Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's all I wanted to say. So yeah, I'd love for you to reach out and like I can, if you're in my state. I do know who to talk to at the Capitol,
That's awesome.
and I happen to live here, so I can even deliver it. So it's like, yeah. I mean, I can advocate with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Medical advocacy is very important. I mean, I remember one of the things I used to do that was different from other administrators when we would sign a contract for a nursing home or whatever for people to come in. I'd actually sit the adult children down because they're bringing their mom or dad into the facility. Mm-hmm. Right. And that's new for them. And I just sit them down and I talk to them about how, you know what, you're a partner in that's the one thing I like that nursing homes do. If you've ever been part of care planning, things like that. Yeah. The family is part of that and they need to be part of it. They have to see in things. So I would try, and it amazed me how many people would actually at the end of that talk be like, I didn't know I could say stuff like this. And I'm like, hell yeah, you can.
Or they don't know.
Good, I love that.
They don't end up knowing once you're done telling them, they realize they don't know everything that they need to know.
So yeah, exactly.
It's always there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you got it. So I hate to do this, guys. I'm starting to really wind down. And, let's continue this discussion. I enjoy any healthcare discussion. And there's my dear Sandra. Welcome, my dear. I thought maybe you'd fallen asleep or something. So. Okay.
A friend called me on Facebook Messenger and I had to answer. So we were just talking. And so even before that, I was planning on getting off because I'm tired. Like I'm tired.
Yeah.
Had the longest week of my life. And
now you got it. And it's also getting pretty late. So I will talk to all you guys throughout the week. And next week, same time, same channel. And
sounds good.
Thank y'all for joining online. Thank all of you guys that have been in chat. I mean,
yes,
fun. Love y'all.
Thank you for being on. And
thank you, Welcome.
Thank y'all, and we will talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.